Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to today's show here, and the violence is finally over. Gaijin finally realized that...
3 days later.
Gaijin finally realized that, maybe we shouldn't add Ace Combat difficulty to 9.3 matchmaking. Maybe we shouldn't add a plane with quick maneuvers.
Don't worry, you can still fight them in your MiG-15. It's just slightly less likely now. Just a bit.
I could play the Yak a little better, a little bit more now, but they're probably gonna...
Oh, hey, yeah, no, the reminds you, gotta send you actually pretty nice camouflage for the Yak.
What, is it, I looked up, just on the inclination that you were posting camouflage, is it the rhombus paint?
Rhombus paint? No. It was a camouflage used when 4 Yaks were sent over to Afghanistan for field testing.
But yeah, that's the Operation Rhombus.
Oh yeah, the Operation Rhombus. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah. It looks nice, doesn't it?
It's, well, just to show it here, it's brown
and green. It looks like an Su-25.
It does. It's just far worse than an Su-25.
I mean, I would do ground pounding wearing that skin.
I would too, as well. Unfortunately, well, until Gaijin decides that we get long duration missions, it's not gonna happen because, fuck, I've been getting away with taking 9 minutes of fuel in the Harrier, and I've been getting away with actually using that and still doing perfectly fine.
I've lived a little bit too long in several missions to trust 9 minutes of fuel. I've had several come down to where I have like 5 minutes of fuel left, and I'm the last one up. But
Right. Thank you, T-Dog. Welcome back, sir. Thank you for resubscribing. But also, Ancient. I found that level flight, the 35% throttle, she starts gaining speed. So you could just fucking put the throttle down to near nothing and just glide back to base. So the problem is most of the time the rounds are fucking over. So. Yeah, but okay, so folks, the Harrier, the GR1 specifically, got up to 9.7 today, as we all saw coming almost immediately. But
I still think it's too low, honestly.
I really don't see a reason why it shouldn't be 10.0 like the Hunter F9. Like,
it's because you
have four SRAMs, you can kill God.
Right now, the thing is, it's because they actually went out of the way to model the negative aspects of the plane. And thus they decided, all right, we're giving it a realistic handicap. So we're gonna make it really, really low on the balance because it has it has a realistic handicap, even though it's not realistic because the engine overheats way too fucking quickly. It's just been gamified. So they actually, as we saw, the engine overheats really quickly. The hover is kind of a bitch. It's just that
I'm sure Sydney's giving you the rant on why the engine overheats quickly. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's because they actually you can't hover forever because the frontal nozzles cool the back ones. So
well, no, it's not. I mean, yeah, that's a problem on the actual model, but the problem in game is because Gaijin models engine heat based off of thrust produced rather than any other factors. So if an engine has more thrust, it just produces more heat. That's how it works. In order to make the Harrier not overheated 100%, they'd have to cut the thrust down so much that you wouldn't be able to VTOL.
Well, yes, and this also probably explains why the VTOL capability is so absolutely obnoxious, and
which actually might be a bit more realistic, considering this thing's not supposed to be able to take off vertically under a full combat load, and you can take off vertically under a full combat load, no fucking problem.
Does it anyway.
Well, you see, that's the thing, though. On the first iteration of the test server, while I was testing the GR1, it couldn't actually take off with its full payload. You needed to cut the fuel down, but they changed that for some reason. Also, the VTOL controls were way better in the first iteration of the test, and then you can see it, the hover mode engaging and disengaging at around like 250. It doesn't automatically.
It doesn't really automatically do it. I bound a button. It's a lot more reliable. Oh, excuse me. The problem is with a button bound, whenever you hit the button to go into hover, your nose decides I'm gonna point straight up by about 15 degrees. Good luck touching down, fuck boy.
Yeah, no. The problem is that the Harrier's flight model is just a recast helicopter.
Yeah.
And you could
It's
see
a
that.
recast helicopter with so many pieces of spaghetti code holding the jank together, it's not even funny.
Yeah, and so they've really absolutely murdered the ability to actually hover, so I can't really do what I wanted to because you need to actually keep some kind of forward momentum in order to maintain control of the fucking aircraft, even though the Harrier is actually built with things to control while standing still at basically zero flight speed.
You can in theory do normal, proper vertical takeoff and
Hey,
landing
can we
and hovering and all that
start
shit.
the
Go.
match now?
Go,
fucking
please. Go,
I have
please.
a booster running, please.
Right, go.
The only problem is it takes so long to, because of how jank it is, it takes so long to get into that mode and then actually get landed when you're in that mode that it's better to just do short takeoff and landing because it takes like a quarter of the time and you're less likely to get shot down by some base rusher in the process.
This is entirely true. It'll be useful maybe someday when they add more sophistication, but when the fuck does Gaijin ever do that? The thing is, you could see it in Sim too, and it's still there, where you basically put the throttle to maximum and take off as you're supposed to, and then the aircraft starts to spin for no apparent reason. It's got an invisible collective still. It's basically just a helicopter flight model. And then once you push it forward past like 250 kilometers an hour, you could see the aircraft sort of lurch, and then all of a sudden you've got proper control again. But it's not realistic. You can see the game disengaging one flight model for the other.
This is probably why this thing goes from having decent maneuverability to fucking nothing when you go below like 200 knots or so, because it's either switching over to the helicopter flight model and freaking the fuck out because you're in a banking turn, or it's trying to juggle between the two of them at the same time and also freaking out because it doesn't know what to do.
Remember how guys, remember how the initial helicopter flight models were literally just it's an aircraft flight model with the propeller turned upwards? Remember that? That's basically like this is the second coming of that. So you can VTOL, you can control it. It's just that you can't really do it for anything useful. And VTOLing near the combat zone and ground realistic battle is going to get you shot. Because there's just so much to manage, and it's just so easy to look up at you. It's just so easy to look up at you and press spacebar, and you're fucking dead.
So, TLDR, Gaijin rushes out their latest technology to get that early adopter money.
They got it. They got. I'm gonna actually wait a minute. What? I'm gonna take 20 minutes of fuel just as a precaution. But no, they got it. They got 3 whole days of Ace Combat difficulty, and it was nightmarish.
I mean, hey, I'm not really in too much of an area to speak. I bought the pack.
We're still fighting sabers, though.
That's
still an A. That's still an F-86. Nothing changed.
You give me a bit of a pass here. I just wanted to get past the F-86 F2 without having to fly it in, Mig Alley with 19s and 21s and shit.
Well, that's perfectly fine, I suppose, because the F-86A is a good air. The F-86s are good planes. It's just that they're fucked over because they don't have missiles or any of their later modifications.
They're good planes. However, you can fight MiG-21s in the fucking things if you get particularly unlucky. And what are you gonna do against a MiG-21 in an F-86 with no missiles?
Basically nothing.
I killed a MiG-21 with a fucking with an AV-8A.
Yeah,
you
have Gulfs, and you're a 1970s aircraft.
I mean, I also shot down one in the head-on, but like...
Isn't the 21 still in service with some nations? I mean, it is. 21 is not bad. It's nothing to fucking...
Yeah, but those are mostly the BIS.
Yeah, again, Goon, it was a BIS.
Oh, was it a BIS?
The AV-8 is also...
It was a BIS.
I mean, the AV-8 is also... Well, not this model of the AV-8, but, technically still in service. Just, It's the 88B now, the Harrier 2.
With all those nice accoutrements like radar and multifunction displays and all this nice stuff.
And 25mm equalizer.
Where's my radar warning receiver, Gaijin? Where's my RWR? I see it.
Yeah,
the funny thing is, this plane never had radar warning receiver or flares. This model, the AV-8A specifically. However, Gaijin, in their infinite laziness,
I think
used the same exact model for the 8A and the 8C.
Well, not even that, though.
I think this is, you know what I think this is? I think this is the GR3's cockpit, and they copy-pasted it on all 4 planes.
Yeah.
Maybe, either way, but here's the other thing, Ancient. No, I can see the flare launchers, are attached on this plane.
Yes, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, they used the same model. They used the same model. In real life, the AV-8A didn't have any of those survivability upgrades, which is why they had such an atrocious casualty rate. They upgraded them to the the 8C relatively quickly because, oh hey, having flares and a radar warning receiver in a modern aircraft is, a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me, did you see that Project Wingman is coming out on December 1st?
And
yes, I have.
They retrofitted it onto their AV-8As instead of just, getting rid of them because they still
there's
work.
the Yak-38. You wanna,
I see him.
I'm over here.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Catch.
I'm just.
And yoink.
Boink.
Fuck you.
Alright, hang on here. I gotta turn Agent down a little bit. You're a little loud. Hold on! No, it's just that the Discord settings are a little loud. It didn't seem that bad, but then it got louder.
I've also got a new headset since the last time that I've been in,
right, there we go. That's too loud.
Voice, on a stream with you, so that's probably also...
I viff hard.
Okay, that's a G91 over there. Okay. So,
I've seen some tiny guys down there.
I'm not seeing a difference here, guys. This is still kind of what we were fighting.
Like I said to you earlier, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, nothing's changed. It's literally nothing has changed.
Maybe it's because there's very, 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 very little difference between 9.3 and 9.7 currently. Because there aren't enough fucking planes.
Alright,
And that G3 has actually got a shot on me, so I'ma just go. I'ma just go now, because, yeah, no, I'm not gonna outturn him. Maybe if I maneuver strongly enough, maybe I can make him snap his wings. Or maybe he'll just give up on me, and then I could just point the nose over, and
yeah, I got the bastard.
Yeah, no, sir, you've made a grave miscalculation.
Yoink!
And oh, that's a saber. Missile away, and that's one.
Kill.
Oh, that was the MiG. Woo.
That sounded a little slow for a MiG.
I don't know.
Gun.
Whatchamacallit, I thought it was, I heard a rattling of, like, it sounded like 50 cals, so...
Yeah, that's what I thought, too.
Yeah.
Remember the...
There was a G91.
He was in front of me.
Strange.
So, I don't know, I thought, that sounded like 50 cal for a second there. He, of course, came out of nowhere, but I managed to survive because that's a press F, and he has to actually play very carefully with his ammo.
Yeah.
However, now he's coming back down on me. Oh. Woo! Okay, that's close.
Nothing behind me right now.
Nice. I set that MiG up perfectly for the F-25.
Okay,
Very good. Turning back around, coming in on the other MiG-15.
Let's see here. That guy... Yeah, we're dealing with the Yak now. Whoa! Ooh! Whoa! Those are the gun pods, but it's just the flaps.
And your,
Eat shit, press F!
Oh! Oh, goodness! Oh! Ooh, I hadn't noticed that one!
Yeah.
That's the... Actually, I'm fine. Wait, I still got rudder control. What the fuck?
What? Bollocks!
Martin, I'm not seeing a problem here. I'm not really seeing an issue here. I've got total control of the plane. Maybe she's sliding a bit, but,
yeah, it's just gonna slide, that's all.
It's gonna buff out. See? Perfect safety record.
Right, I think I'm gonna take this thing back to the airfield.
Oh, fuck, it's a cocky.
Hey, the Yak is still up, just saying.
Yeah, I'm basically out of ammo.
Hang on here. Hang on here.
And he's got like 5 people on it. I'm gonna catch a heater if I
Chris, break off! Break off, Chris! God damn it! No, not him! The Saber's got it.
Oh!
Oh, you stupid fucking bastard.
Chris, why?
You stupid fucking bastard.
I was trying to pull away.
Why?
I was trying to pull away.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You fucking people.
How are we gonna put that one in the report?
Accident.
There's
Communist age. Don't worry. We'll talk about
there's a very small, just a little incident taking off. Okay?
Actually, hang on here. If I keep rolling, I think yeah, no, she starts to stabilize.
Once you get your gear and start to viff, it actually straightens out.
Yeah, that's very weird.
Yeah, Goon, put the gear down. You'll it'll help.
Well, once you get to speed, also the air brake.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
What?
She's still kind of.
She's
still kind of. Wait, no, yeah, she's still kind of leaning around, but oh well.
Drop the air brake.
Lifting surface.
Oh well.
Well, yeah, it was kind of pointless there, but yeah, I could have landed
magic
that.
exists.
And right. Fine, I took some damage there from a gunpod Yak 38, but yeah, no, I'm not seeing a difference here in terms of quality here. We're still getting pretty good matches, or at least the matches that we were already getting. So it's almost like the matchmaking for 9.3 and 9.7 is almost identical in the fact that it's completely fucked for most planes, and the Harrier is still absolutely dominant.
God damn, I got 80,000 lions from that. That is... I'm not used to seeing numbers earned that high. I'm usually used to seeing numbers lost that high because the F11, F1.
Well, welcome to the cutting edge of overpowered premium vehicles. This is what happens.
Hey, congratulations, Magic.
You win.
Hey,
you probably join me in Florida.
I'm in the AV-8. I'm not that overpowered. I can still get clowned on basically everything. My missiles only work like 30% of the time or so.
$3 raise and we'll have 2 weeks vacation and 2 weeks of sick time. Good sir.
on you, Magic.
Good. Well, him and a lot of other people have earned that during this entire crisis, so good. Enjoy your time off. And your whole $3.
But, Magic, the most important question, where are my mechs? Where are my mechs, Magic?
Yeah, I'm actually, I'm an actual full-time employee instead of a temp. Oh, finally! Yeah, Jesus Christ. Took him long enough. But also, I have unlocked the GR3, however, I don't want to play it because it's atrocious stock. It's one of those planes where until you unlock, like, the missiles, you kind of just point your nose at the ground, try and shoot at ground targets and die. It's really not that good. Though I may start to play it, but, I figured that now we wouldn't see that many Yak 38s. But now we are! It really hasn't changed, it's just kind of a number. This thing needs to be 10.0. It really does.
People really want their easier grind to, the 21. I don't blame them.
If they're sitting next to your finished command and support stars, they better get in a box and mailed to me pretty darn soon. Don't make me come down there.
Mostly poor African nations, right? So that's the mostly most of the operators of the current operators of the MiG-21, which it's still a decent plane. It's just that it's not really all that advanced in terms of flight speed. It's as good as anything that we have currently.
The MiG-21 is still an okay light fighter. It's just old.
Yes.
It's in the same boat as the Phantom, where it's still a viable aircraft. It's just not cutting edge anymore.
Yeah, we just need to cram more stuff on it to increase the survivability, which, depending on the nation, you can or can't do. Like, Japan has enough to just kind of cram as much on their Phantoms, but they retired them, so...
Yeah. Meanwhile, the Israelis try to make the thing go Mach 3 because they're lunatics.
Yes.
Yes, that's the Israelis.
The funny thing is, if they actually add that in War Thunder, it's going on the American tree, because we get all the Israeli stuff for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, they probably won't. If they add anything, they'll probably add the Kurnas 2000, which was essentially an F-18 equivalent.
I don't think we're gonna get the water-cooled Phantom.
Yeah,
probably only because of our call they removed all the weapons from it.
The Stratosphere Phantom. But then again, we actually might
Well, that's the Boeing
We might
meme.
see
That's
the
That's the
active.
Boeing Recon meme. Which
Maybe.
Is, the Boeing Recon meme is a very interesting aircraft because they just said, hey, we've got all these Phantoms, we can turn these into Blackbirds, totally.
Right, yes.
Trust us. Trust Boeing.
North Korea and Guinea-Bissau still operate the MiG-15. North Korea, I'm not surprised, but New Guinea? Eh?
They have an air force?
Yes.
Apparently so.
North Korea, I'm not surprised. North Koreans are still operating IL-28s.
Did you see the chat from the enemy team?
Do Harriers or Phantoms? Maybe.
Duga.
Yes. Oh, Guinea-Bissau is an... Oh, right. Okay. An African nation. Okay.
I like my answer better.
Wait, surely Guyana.
I'm an American, so you know I failed geography as just a given.
Missile, Martin! Right, goon!
Wow!
What?
Oh, he was right below me.
Oh!
I was looking off at the chat, and he just appeared out of nowhere, but oh well, whatever.
The only reason I
Wait,
thought
that's
was
Abyss! We got up-tiered! Jesus!
Even up
Hard.
here like a motherfucker.
We got up-tiered hard.
That was Abyss, so... Yeah, whoops. I didn't actually notice.
We're all
Hey, he's going
Harriers.
for
How
you.
did we...
No, he's not.
I guess it's the... Oh, maybe we'll make them lose more, and... nice, Chris.
Yo!
Oh, you popped flares and everything! It didn't fucking matter! Eat shit!
Sidewinder G for Gundam.
Oh god, we don't have anything to counter a fucking big... technically counter
this is gonna be a loss, fellas.
Yeah, the,
I
yeah,
shot
no.
the MiG-21.
So we're
I
basically-
consider that a win.
So basically, as this match states here, Gaijin has shoveled us into a 10.7 match in order to make us lose. That's the only thing that...
F-13 coming in on you, Cat. I'm trying to turn around
This
to,
is the-
Wow, that press F just did not care.
Yeah?
I didn't even turn. I just kept flying right at him. He's like,
the
Fox
secret,
2, let's see if this gets him.
the secret to winning chicken is to intend to slam into your opponent every time.
I'll see. I didn't even try that. I was just.
Wow, holy shit.
How the fuck did that hit him?
I might need to get me some Gulfs. We may need to start grinding that CR3. Holy shit, we're taking down Bisses with Harriers.
Fox 2.
That pre-detonated.
No,
Nope.
that was the rocket motor going.
No, it poofed.
And I got fucking first step, but I still got the big 19!
Alright. New phone, who Biss? Well. Right, it's Migoyan. Migoyan losing to Harriers. So now that this is kind of funny. Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're 10.3 aircraft and they will outrun us on the deck with no fucking problem. But at the end of the fucking day here, this is still that scene from Area 88 with Harriers just appearing to menace people.
Look, like I said to Sydney Martin a couple days ago, I don't have to outrun you. I just have to be going fast enough that my missile can outrun you.
Pretty much, yeah. You just need a little bit of extra Delta V on the guy. And you're dead.
At Mach 2.5, my missile very much so.
There's
cannot
3 of them
run.
left, by the way.
We're winning. Holy shit, we're beating MiG-21 Biss. Balance.
Feel the bias.
Chris, did you get that kill?
Yes.
RAF continues laughing unabated.
Marine Corps, good sir. Go fuck yourself. I spent all my Pepsi points for this shit.
He's coming back around. Keep braking.
I don't even care that I got killed by that other press.
And that's 30 mils. He can hit you if he wants. Viff. Yes, Viff. Viff. Viff now.
I lost
Break.
him.
Break. No, he didn't.
Nope,
Break.
nope,
Break.
he didn't.
No, I can't see him.
He's behind you. Just fucking put the
behind
nozzles
you.
down.
Slam
on the brakes and watch him go.
Watch this boy go beyond.
Put the nozzles down, you fool!
No, that's
Little late.
Oh, he's got a tail on him now.
Oh no.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're fine. You're fine. You're only missing 90% of your textures.
You've become a ghost.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Did you
I'm
text?
fine.
Are you texting?
No, I'm alive. I'm gonna RTB.
So
I'm going home.
You see, now welcome back to the Discovery Channel documentary on Harrier. Here's a cutaway.
I'm still alive. Check the feed. I'm still alive.
Yeah, no, he's still alive. He's gonna be okay, folks.
I'm a ghost plane.
So yeah, about those rebel pilots in their MiG-21s.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Oh no. Oh no. That man is coming right at you.
That's a missile. That's a missile.
Watch,
no!
Watch, we're fine.
No.
Yeah, fine. That guy's gonna fucking die though, because he has to fight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Harriers.
I'm still laughing at the fucking absurdity
that man's out of SRAM. That guy still got SRAMs. That guy still has SRAMs. That guy still has SRAMs. That guy's
GR3 was apparently running full bomb load. Okay.
Okay, he needs it. I understand why.
Going on, yeah.
He needs to get his flares and his fucking gulps.
Are any of you still alive?
Nope.
No, I believe
we're all dead.
I wish to see how this goes because it looks like it's actually gonna. This is gonna be quick here. But now, as you can see, Harrier's up tiered to 10-7. No change. No visible change. It's almost like they really should have reconsidered putting in a roided transonic aircraft at anywhere near this tier. Wow. Who could have seen that? That's a SRAM.
I mean, again. If you trust in your speed alone to outrun to escape the missile and do not attempt to dodge the missile will kill you because the missile knows where it is because the missile knows where it isn't. By subtracting from where it is from where it isn't.
Okay, good. I'm looking at the clip Tazzer made. Holy shit, my poor Harrier. Oh, that's amazing.
So yeah, he's gonna run around until he runs out of fuel now because it's his only chance. He cannot get close to he cannot risk dogfighting those MiGs because he'll get quick maneuver missiled. So he's just gonna run. So yeah, we know how this is gonna go. But yeah, so I got murked immediately. Didn't fucking matter because the Harrier is, wow, shocking and an amazing revelation. A plane from 1970 has no problems fighting top tier aircraft. Wow.
I mean, to be fair, it's a plane from 1970, also fighting planes from 1970.
Well,
because the late model MiG-21s are 1972 upgrades.
So while we're doing this here, and we're still basically because there's going to be no difficulty here, I'm gonna pull out the GR3 because I need to grind this. It's very bad. And it needs help. But, yeah, here's old Big Nose. I started to grind it a little bit. I've almost got the flares, but,
Does the GR3 get radar? Because I'm pretty sure that's what that big-ass nose extension is supposed to do.
No, it gets radar warning, but that big-ass nose extension, according to Sydney, is, forward-looking FLIR for, Mavericks, which we don't have.
Yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, I would say we probably will never get them, but this is Gaijin. We're going to get them. Once the new craze of VTOL dies off, they're going to be looking for something new to make the money, and that's probably going to be, guided air to ground.
The next major movements, now that we have finally radar-guided missiles, the next major movements are fire and forget ground ordnance, or at least, laser-guided, which we already have, considering the Yak-38 already has basically laser-guided anti-ship missiles. So we have fire and forget ground ordnance and all-aspect missiles, which, oh dear fucking God, head-ons resolved at 3 kilometers. Oh no.
I dread all-aspect, because the problem with all-aspect is that we start getting into all aspect missiles, you start getting to the point where simple maneuvering isn't enough to make the missile miss.
Yes.
Because most all aspect missiles include either very, very good canards or some degree of thrust vectoring. And as we see on the SRAM, if the missile is locked on you, the missile is hitting you with a SRAM because unless the Gaijin spaghetti code detonates it.
Yeah, that or you go into a fight and you just start pre-flaring anytime you have anyone near you, which is technically what you're supposed to do, but I foresee, honestly, if missiles can be locked on and fired in head-ons at, like, 4 kilometers in closing, it's going to be very hard to dodge, and you're going to see a lot of deaths.
The problem is it comes at that point, if you're in a head-on from 4 kilometers with, a missile, flares will not save you. You won't have enough time to turn away and give them a different heat signature to track.
We won Korea. Yeah, wow. I lost money because I died instantly, but, yeah, no. So, the Harrier can actually be 10.7, and it probably won't really affect much. Like, they could up-tier all of the Harriers, or rather, all the Harriers to 10.7 right now, and then just give the GR1 Gulfs. No problems.
Yeah, like, the GR1 would be a lot better if it had Gulfs.
It's got really mean missiles.
Rams were a mistake. Change my mind.
Yeah,
because I am right.
The missiles are very touchy, but they're extraordinarily effective within their comfort zone. If you can basically get on track to a gun kill, you can get a SRAM off, and it will basically guarantee the kill.
You don't even need a gun kill. You can launch them at 50 degrees. You can launch them 50 degrees off of your bore sight, and they will track and hit. I've tested this out.
I had a missile go 110 degrees off of me and get a kill.
Yeah, no, that happens too. But the idea is that if you're in range, if you could make a pass on the guy, and you could, if you proceeded forward just a little bit, you're going to be able to, get it close enough to shoot him with guns. You are already in range for a SRAM. That's kind of how that works. So if you can get a gun kill, you'll be able to get a SRAM kill every single fucking time, which is where that missile is in its nice little happy zone. But the Gulfs are just way easier to use because you can fire them at, like, 4 kilometers and maybe get a kill.
Yeah. I honestly dread if we get active radar missiles ever, because we're going to get shit like AIM-120s, and then it's just going to be spawn in, climb a little bit, flick the radar on, get a lock, fire all your missiles, and you're going to get like 4 kills, and probably also get blown up by somebody else firing off his active radar missiles.
Well, you see,
there will be no game.
You see, it won't even be what you call it. If Gaijin, well, they've already done it for. They've already done the cool up period for, or the spool up period for Sparrows, even though they shouldn't have it, or any of them. You won't even really need to get a lock. You'll just fucking queue them up and Mad Dog launch them, and you'll just say, "All right, the enemy's over there somewhere."
Have fun. Yeah.
You'll just get random fucking. It basically like firing a shotgun in the dark.
Yeah, pretty much.
But now I've got to go over here and ground pound, which at least I'm good at, but the only problem is I need I need ordnance options, or I will not survive.
The entire team is going off to the side. What the hell is going on?
Remember, Goon, you do have a ballistic computer for your gun.
I do. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm gonna keep saying it until you remember it.
Right. That's the thing, though. I would be doing more ground attack stuff. The only problem is there's no time! This map you might have time because there's a very easy way to just kind of avoid the entire fight and just...
Also, the entire team is going off to the side here, so we're probably going to have a bit of extended wait till we have an encounter.
Well, we also got down tiered, so this is not a top tier match. Yeah. Furies.
See, the problem is I honestly like being up tiered because when you get down tiered, you fight shit that can outturn you.
This is true. As we saw, we have no trouble fighting the newest top tier plane.
Or is at least a top
actually the fastest top tier plane. The 21 has actually surpassed the Phantom now.
Yak 38 behind us.
Is he?
7 kilometers, like 7 miles out. That's the only thing I see. He's like
I don't even see him.
He's out by the Hunter.
All right, so Jesus Christ, it's kind of funny how yes, we're still playing on the maps designed for like Era 3 planes, and I'm still doing this gun run. I remember doing this gun run in TU2s, B25s. That's a full-size pillbox.
God forbid Gaijin add new maps, right?
Oh, did they Oh, no, they're still light pillboxes, okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna need to slow
there's 2 down. G91. Okay, I've got a Yak at altitude. I want to deal with.
You're on your own, 0-0.
Right.
And I've lost in the clouds.
Thanks for the escort.
There's a lot of happening down there.
Escort? I was bombing.
No, clearly you were seeing me to my target. We only had enough bombs to put them on your plane.
Of course.
Oh, there goes that missile.
Okay, so where are the light pillboxes?
Box 2.
Then again, well, I'm right here, so... I'm right here and I've got precision accuracy, so why not actually fucking kill them? See, I'd love to stop and hover, however, the Harrier really doesn't like to
I
stop
got
and
R60.
hover.
I must... The fucking thing must have gotten lost in a cloud, because he's still running in a straight line, I didn't get him.
Yeah, I got R60, sadly.
Oof.
Fox 2. Splash.
Engine's getting real fucking hot. Thanks, stock GR3.
Fox 2.
Get some forward momentum so I don't actually slam into the ground. But now you see,
That's
like,
built.
watch. See that? How
And I got R60'd, of course.
See how I was just suddenly
Flash.
able to actually regain control of the aircraft? That's the flight model switching. That's artificial as all fuck. Because it, like, preemptively puts on hover mode, and you can't, like, you can engage hover mode, but there's, like, an instructor invisible hover mode. And it's
Whoa, time to viff!
really fucking annoying to have to deal with that.
Ah, bollocks, I'm going in.
Oh.
I thought I had enough altitude to
Yep,
you
there
know,
goes again.
stop that from happening, but it doesn't matter.
Also, I need to keep going and turn the throttle down, or my engine is going to fucking cook.
But hey, 3 kills and a bomb target.
Yeah, it's not bad. We're gonna lose, but that's not bad.
Right. Please cool down, engine. I still have targets. There we go. That's a good girl. Pillbox, pillbox. I feel like there are more full-size pillboxes than I remember here. I remember there only being, like, 2. So now I'm just gonna sit here and just mulch ground targets because I have really no chance of killing most of those planes.
You might get a head-on if you have any ammo left.
Alright, I've got about 100 rounds, so let's try our luck here and just keep this moving along. I've gotten all of the light pillboxes anyway.
Yeah, you're the last one up, so...
Yep, let's just move it along here. I'm here to make some progress. Not to hold up the entire fucking game.
Yeah.
I can
You know-
maybe...
Oh, go to the vodka shed. Go to the vodka shed, comrade. Oh, now you don't have the time to.
Well, I've wasted... I made them waste an Avenger order. Hooray!
Oh boy. You know, I wish we would get... I wish the Americans would get their meme high, you know, short-range, high maneuverability missile. Give us the AIM-95 Agile. You know, where's our prototype meme missile?
It is,
The Brits get the SRAM, you know, the Russians get their R60s, which are still overperforming, because their model is R60Ms instead of R60s.
Wait, I thought that looked like it hit, but oh well.
And where's our Agile? Where's our meme dogfight missile before we got dogfight sidewinders?
And team kill? Maybe if I drag them out long enough, the drunk Russians will just kill themselves.
And
One
Germans.
thing I have noticed is that the
Got one.
airbase
Got him.
on this map
There we go.
does not, for whatever
well.
reason, I don't know, the airbase on this AA on this map is not actually effective against jets. It does not. They must not buffed it or something, because a friend of mine flew over earlier. He was flying over the airfield for like 3 minutes with a couple of jets on him, and they didn't get hit. They didn't do anything to.
Oh, you may not get the kill, Goon.
Why? Because Russian plane went out.
No, he's just not dying.
I'm not
Yeah.
surprised. You kind of need to make sure with Russian planes, but oh well.
Yeah, even though MiGs were, you know, even though especially early jets like that burned to
Nope, you
crisp,
got
you know,
Oh well.
the new whatever they did with the new fire seems to have.
No,
done
I
some
didn't get it.
stuff.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
Oh well. I need to be able to research modules, so this is just going to be painful. So might as well.
I gotta
get it
restart
over
my
with.
game 1 second.
Right.
All right.
So this, like, the Harrier is, it's not really good for dogfighting at this, like, against those planes, because they can turn, you can't. The advantage of the Harrier is that, it's got really good fucking climb rate for what it is, because it's from the 1970s, and also the ordnance option. So basically, you want to be in the position of authority in the Harrier, and then leave, which is what the SRAMs are really good for. You just kind of arrive and then instantly kill the guy, so he has no chance to fight back. There's no fight. It's not a 1-circle or 2-circle fight. It's a there's no circle. The enemy is dead. Move on.
No, it's not a 1-circle or a 2-circle fight. It's a you're within my SRAM circle. You are not.
Pretty much.
You are not.
So this is how the Harrier can beat, the lower tier planes. Actually, honestly, I feel like the lower tier planes have an advantage on paper versus the Harrier in terms of an extended dogfight. It's just that with SRAMs and also the modern ordnance, you don't get those extended dogfights unless the person is really dumb.
Basically,
or really desperate and trying to get killed.
The Harrier's primary advantage at this BR, or in this, just in general, right here, is sheer acceleration. Like because you have so much thrust, because you have to in order to do your VTOL memes. You can go very watt fast, you can go very watt fast, much speed to get you going. Yeah, but once you get up to speed, you're only a little bit faster than shit like the MiG-15 BIS or the GR-91 or the G-91.
Yeah, the top out speed is we're basically
nowhere to go. Or...
Yeah, we're waiting for Martin to get back in
a second.
And you also, because of your wing design, you can't really press it in a dive as aggressively as those aircraft can.
True, but
so
yeah.
if you have the energy advantage, if you have altitude, you can trade for speed, and they're low, you're gonna have a decent time of it. But if they have even a slight altitude advantage on you, they can push their speed. They can push their speed up to yours in the dive. You can't push your speed beyond theirs in the dive because, like, even a MiG-15 can survive going like Mach 1 point some odd. You can barely make Mach 1 without your wings falling off.
Well, I've never had the actual wings rip off on the Harrier at any point, but basically it's just that you need to push your speed up just enough to get within range to fire the SRAMs, and that's it. Because once the SRAM, in most situations, unless you're doing like a wacky fucking 90-degree angle fucking shot, in most situations, once the SRAM leaves the plane, it's going to kill the target. It'll still miss and pre-detonate sometimes if he's moving faster than you. Like if you have a lower speed, even if you're in range, he'll outrun the missile. So you kind of like you start to get a feeling for how, like, watching the missile go. You kind of watching SRAMs go, you'll kind of get the feeling of how long the missile has left before it pre-detonates, and you can kind of see whether what it's going to make the target or not. So the problems with this are, well, you don't really have any advantages overall at extreme ends, but the climb rate of the plane is so fucking horrendous that you can... I feel like I'm playing the Phantom, honestly. I feel like I'm kind of mimicking top-tier gameplay, because that's what it is, or rather, when it was at 9.3, with the Phantom, where you just... Hey, all those planes have an immense dogfighting advantage over me. So I'm going to get altitude and dive down on them while they're unaware and distracted. And then I'm basically doing the same thing with different missiles, and this thing cruises up to 30,000 feet at a 25-degree climb with absolutely no issues at all. Which none of the other fucking planes at your tier are doing. Maybe the Yak-38, because it's basically the same idea as you, but... That and the MiG-21 are basically the only planes at your tier that can actually just cruise up to 30,000 feet, or have any business being up at 30,000 feet. So, it has advantages, it's just that, on paper, it feels like this is balanced, said Gaijin, looking at all the things on paper. This'll produce, like, a balanced win rate, says Gaijin on paper. But functionally speaking... the variables for most live games are so completely off those expectations that, the Harrier win rate must have been higher than 75%.
I feel like they did, like, the American Harriers and the GR3, they did, pull off a relatively balanced aircraft. It's not supremely powerful, but... Okay,
yeah, out of 56...
It works. Yeah. The GR1, just simply because of the SRAMs, the SRAMs carry the aircraft's win rate entirely.
This is true. Because you don't have to learn how to aim the gun. Like, I have to learn how to aim the guns now that I don't have any missiles in the GR3. The GR1, the rounds are so short that you don't need full fuel most of the time. The SRAMs will take care of any targets you encounter, because there aren't, once you expend 4 missiles, there typically aren't any fucking targets left. So,
yeah. I've done 49 battles in my AV-8A, and I've got a 42% win rate. Now, well, granted, I'm not, I am bad at Jets TM.
Mm-hmm.
I've also, that's that's pretty decent.
Right,
You know,
so
that's right around 50%. That's fairly balanced. Whereas you're up there with hilarious.
Yeah, so out of 56 matches, 78% win rate in the GR1. That's why this got nerfed in a fucking hurry, because that's it. Playing it, and especially doing what we're doing when we play with Americans and British, nothing can fucking stop you. Or rather, the instances where you fail are so far and few between that. What? Oh, you lost and you only made like 20k this game. You go to the next game. You make like 90 to 100k. No big deal. The opponents that you will fight will rage quit far before you do.
No, finally.
So, short term, you'll win most of your matches, but you might lose some. But then long term, you're still going to beat them anyway because you're going to be making so much fucking money and making so much more progress than them that they're just going to get frustrated and leave the game before you do. So this game, there's really no, there's no downsides to flying a Harrier other than you can't turn as well as the Roadie Hunter. But unlike the Roadie Hunter, you get instant kill missiles.
Yeah. Now, if they gave the Harrier, if they gave the GR1 like 9Es or 9Gs, if things would change almost immediately.
I think, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they moved the Harrier to 10.0. They should. It shouldn't be lower than 9.7. It was a terrible idea to do that. They only
I remember, no top-tier premiums.
I would be cool with the AV8A going up to 9.7. I'd like it if they gave it at least the flares, if they did that, but, like, I could handle that kind of fighting.
No, so, yeah, the idea for, whatchamacallit, the Harriers, the only thing they needed to do with any of the Harriers is they can move all the Harriers up to 10.0 or higher. You just give the AV8A and the GR1 flares, and you give the, in addition to the SRAMs, which will be less effective, you just give the GR1 Golfs. And then there's no problems. You probably won't even notice a fucking difference, aside from the fact you can't shoot at Korean Warjets anymore. That's the rational, sane thing, but Gaijin just doesn't seem to want to do the rational, sane thing.
Remember, no top-tier premiums.
Yeah. Like, there's no...
But what happens if we add Era 7 aircraft and where 10.7 is no longer top tier, Tamorish? Then it is not top tier, so then we can add 10.7 premiums.
Yes, but Goon, that's not the case yet now, is it?
Yes. But Gaijin's word on, we're not going to do this is completely useless because, we're never going to have air-to-air missiles. We're never going to have battleships. Where are we? Where do you think you are? We're in an age where Gaijin cannot be trusted.
Go beyond the
I'm looking at it.
We're never going to add air-to-air missiles. We're never going to...
You know, hang on, no.
What the fuck?
See that area over there?
No,
holy shit!
We're the Americans and British versus the British. What the fuck has happened?
Good
Brexit
God!
Happened. No, Brexit happened.
Good God!
We're Canadians.
What? Maybe, but good God, we're fighting British communists. Oh no!
Well, remember what they said, 2 plus 2 is 5.
Good, behind you!
No, he was crossing directly in me. It's another GR3. I know his pain. Hey! Free your mind. Let go. Vif. Without fear.
Today on Bottom Gear, I joined the RAF to fight in the Great Brexit Separation War. Hammond buys a second-hand MiG-21, fucking explodes, and James attempts to fly a Huey. James attempts to fly a Huey, but forgets to put on Fortunate Son, fucking dies.
No. It's like, we fight British communists. Hammond buys a MiG-21, and James wears a hat. But so yeah, I got shot by GR1s. Oh well.
What the fuck? You know what?
I might get that kill.
I have a 4 fucking.
I just want to
damage.
Ram to a weird Z pattern.
I might get that kill, but as we see here, now we're entering the fucking the isolated dimension of Harry. Like the matchmaker, no, we're bleeding player numbers. The rate of players playing matches against Harriers and then immediately shutting off the game is getting too high. We need to shove all the Harriers into a corner. There's no missile warning. Typically, you won't get one with IR even in real life, but yeah, no, you have to be looking at them to see the diamond, but even then it's a SRAM. I was dead anyway. So Harriers, harrying Harriers.
Ha ha ha!
Harrowing.
Eat that, duck boy!
You see that?
Slam this!
Yeah.
Slam this! Slam this, Viff!
Oh, there's a hunter. Well, there's a run Rhodesian on the wrong fucking side here. But then again, what's right in this crazy world? Oh.
No. I refuse!
Come on, baby, track.
Come on, you've got a missile. You can get that guy. You can get that hunter.
I don't.
Well, not looking at you. I'm looking at this guy. Well, he's going after that. Well, there's the other hunter. What is this man doing? You've got two SRAMs left.
No, don't break wings. I need you.
As is obvious, when Harriers fight Harriers, Harriers win.
Harrier wins.
Yeah. The win rate of the Harrier is...
Harrier.
The funny thing is, this preserves the win rate of the Harrier perfectly fine. Because the Harrier will win and the Harrier will lose. The win rate won't go anywhere.
In a Harrier versus Harrier fight, the Harrier will win.
Yes. At 100% of the time, the Harrier will win.
No, don't extend, please. Keep turning. No! Oh. I can't catch him.
Rip.
If I had a missile, I could, but no. Is there for this stage and you... yeah, yes, Mr. Hunter, I'm running away. I'm leaving.
Come here, Mr. Harrier.
Is this the no, that's not him. Okay.
Goon, you're watching me, right?
Hang on here. I was looking at someone else. Hang on, let me find
Ah! Damn it!
Alright, where are you? Yes,
Oh,
I'm
did you
watching.
crash into him? Okay,
No,
never mind, then.
no, he ripped my wing off.
Okay, yeah, so, there's a hunter behind you. You might want to Viff and roll. Viff and roll.
See, you're rolling, you're not viffing.
I actually did Viff.
Well,
I put the thrusters to 60.
Not on my end, you didn't.
As I'm saying...
Remember, Martin, the spectator mode has never worked
Right, yeah.
properly.
Right, so
Remember, I turn to a ghost plane if I get hit once while you guys are spectating me.
Yeah. Like a real diva.
Okay, so there's Harriers over there, and, well, actually, Harriers fighting a hunter, and then... Yeah, no, it's just Harriers versus hunters now, which you basically have the same...
I can't catch the hunter.
Well, they'll all run out of fuel eventually.
You can't catch the hunter, but you can outmaneuver the hunter.
Yeah, but I don't have a missile, so I can't kill him with my guns.
Right, so,
You know, so I have my convergence set to 400 with vertical convergence on, and it's been working so far.
Yeah, setting the 18s to 400, I've had better hit results.
Oh no, I'm talking it's only a matter of literally, at 2 kilometers I'm not get hit with my gun.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, and I cannot catch him. Without either ripping the wings off, which they're already vibrating, you know,
They're vibrating aggressively. You've triggered them. They're angry.
Well, he's gonna hit the map boundary eventually.
I'm making a career of him.
There he is!
Okay, so, yep, now just dive on him, just straight forward. You might be able to catch him.
Oh, I can't whip anymore. The whip is grayed out. What?
You have limited.
You've
water on
You've expended all of the water. Really, they should put a timer on that. And then yep, okay.
Coward.
He gave up. And that's what happens when Harriers win. People just start giving up. So, if you wondered if there was honor and upstanding nature in the War Thunder community, no. There never has, and there never will.
In all fairness, I'm a whale with a soul. I don't have bullshit missiles.
A whale with a soul, he says.
I mean, I get to get any kills with a SRAM because I don't own any. I don't own VX gas. You own VX gas.
Had any luck with the premium Yak 38? Yes, but you have to be careful with it. You can get it to work very well, but you have to be careful with it. The Harrier, you can just fly like an absolute crazy person and get away with it. Get away with it wonderfully. But the Yak is, when they move all the Harriers to 10.0, you might be able to play the Yak with some ease. Even though it really shouldn't be down there either, because R60s at 9.3 is still ridiculous, but the Yak needs a bit of space.
Yeah.
I'm generally thinking of buying it over the Harrier. Yak's aesthetics are so good, performance not so much. It's a serviceable aircraft, and yes, I think it looks fine. Other people insult the thing, but I think it looks perfectly fine.
I'm not a huge... It looks like it's been stretched on a medieval torture machine. Like...
And now I have flares. Hooray!
But I mean, it's not a bad looking aircraft.
But the other thing with the VTOL capability is that it is a possibility rather than a feature. So,
yeah.
Use it to take off and land, and then nothing else. You also can't VIF in combat because you can't engage the VTOL over, like, 340 kilometers, which is extremely annoying.
Also, you have a bit of a secondary problem because you have that third engine in there, that that extra heat source that makes you really, really easy to lock onto.
There are two. There are two engines behind the cockpit, so it's a tad. There are some difficulties with it, but if you play it, if you take off and then play it like a hunter, you'll get away with it.
Yeah, just try not to be going too hot with your when you're anywhere near anyone. Otherwise, you will get side aspected. I've gotten my fair share of Yak 38s who are using their weapon, just giving me that juicy side aspect because those for whatever reason those two engines don't shut off.
Ready up. Well, they shut off when you accelerate. There's a line.
No, they keep going. They keep going because I've got them overheat and die.
I'm gonna start making a fucking timer of how long you two can keep talking while we're in the hangar.
Well, hey, this is my job. I have an excuse.
Yes, but save for him not readying up.
I just ramble.
Right, so moving on here. I was waiting here.
Even if Goon isn't the one rambling, pain gets me a little bit of joy.
Whatchamacallit, I look down and I see you guys are ready, and I'm like, I was about to say, all right, let's move it along here.
I thought I hit the ready button on the result screen, but apparently it didn't work.
But the Yak works. They do. The engines do generate heat, but they're basically off once you disengage hover mode. But there's more heat on the plane, so it's a little touchy. But generally speaking, the other missiles that you're fighting against that aren't SRAMs will have really trouble tracking you under that anyway. So unless they have a once in a million fucking shot on you, AIM-9Es can't really track you anyway. The Gulfs, though, yeah, they might. But so okay, flare period. I'm gonna set this to about 5 seconds, right? So flare series period, right? So 5 seconds. So basically, when I go into combat, I just hit control and then suddenly everyone has trouble locking onto me. Also, apparently, you can kill people with flares.
What? What do they light you? Can you light them on fire or something?
I don't know, but somebody pointed it out, and there was somebody tested it. When the Phantoms were coming in, and they managed to kill an Italian race car with a flare. It's just kind of sitting right behind it, and they just hit the flare button, and it instantly died. So you might actually be able to die due to flare ingestion.
Might have killed the engine. I don't know if they would model something that's accurately, but with this patch, considering there are some tanks in this patch that can be killed through smoke with smoke shells, because Gaijin seems to have just disabled their armor in certain locations, I wouldn't put it past them.
That's a little slow. Okay, but hang on here. So weaponry, mechanization, flaps, cockpit, toggle cockpit sight, engine, prop feathering, what?
I think that's something you have to turn on, the advanced engine control to do.
Yeah.
Toggle prop feathering.
Has anyone here ever used advanced engine control outside of sim battles?
I don't know.
No.
Mechanization, flaps, toggle air brake. Where is the... No, okay, so you can't... Okay, you've got the flare control, but they haven't given you control of the flares through the advanced menu. That's a
Anyone else does have a Spitfire in our team?
Don't worry about it. He's there. He's our morale. He brings morale.
That's the RWR going off.
This Phonto gets ground cluttered. Or shot out of the sky. You never know. It's always a
Right,
mystery.
He's on the deck. I don't think he can be hit
Flare
by a radar
series.
missile.
Right.
Someone call for me?
I need to adjust this, but right. So more or less that pre-flaring.
Oh shit! I'm getting a call. I'm gonna have to fly off in a direction here. I'll be right back.
Right. Right. So most people would think, oh, well, I've got a missile behind me. I'll start flaring then. But generally speaking, what you're supposed to do is actually flare to stop the lock in the first place. Well, hello there, MiG-19. Just flying dead straight. Well, hello, sir. I don't have any missiles, so I would be able to kill him. However, unfortunately, don't have those yet. Oh well, I'll get him eventually. Unless he's gonna come back at me like nope, he's climbing away. Alright, fine, fuck it, whatever. Actually, no, he's gonna, no, he's, yeah, he's coming back around. Oh, two guys took a swipe at me. Oh, no, please, turn back, yes.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Nope. Oh.
Box.
I'm gonna just,
Bollocks.
start pre-flaring to, just, dissuade a missile lock. See, this is the problem with the stock Harrier. It's actually kind of painful, because you can't really catch anything. You don't have the extendo arm missile reach. Right, he went that way. I can't really catch him in a straight fight.
Aha! I got the kill!
Box.
But he's turning back here, so hang on here.
Splash.
I'm also dead, sadly.
That's the deck. No one on me? No, okay, good. Been sitting out here slowly barfing out flares. So this is why I think they decided, oh, we'll put the Harrier at 9.3 and 9.7. Look at this. It can't really even
Look
fight
out, Goon.
back.
Coming on top of you.
Yeah, I know. Whoop.
Fuck. I got a MiG-19 on me.
The victory is near.
Alright, hang on here.
I am back. Sorry about that. Where the hell am I? I am
Dead.
I'm 40,000 feet up. I do not need to be up here. Yeah, sorry about that. That was the FFL guy got back to me.
Ah,
No.
damn it. I wasn't really doing anything, though, so oh well.
Also, yeah, Martin, your wing went cut away also. I can now see all your wing spars.
Shit. I'm gonna pancake.
Right.
Wow, that didn't count as a kill for them?
Hmm?
I'm the last guy up, basically. This is gonna fucking suck.
So, now I'm seeing why maybe they thought, oh, well, it'll be balanced, when really it's not. More or less all I have to do is get missiles in, and suddenly I'm a massive fucking threat to those yaks. Well, no, to everything. The yaks and all the MiGs. The issue is I can't catch them, but now I basically have to sit here and just poke at ground targets on certain maps until I actually get my missiles, and then I can actually start worrying about
Yoink.
performance. And then I can do that. I get the same missiles as him.
Fucking RW, fucking Seeker turned off.
And, yeah, no, he's gonna top out at that loop. Well, that missile failed to track entirely.
Yeah.
Fired that too early.
Where the fuck did that come from?
That was a MiG-19.
Oh,
But
there
they-
was a MiG-19 on my left that didn't show up until after I exploded.
Yeah, no, I had that happen too. I had a G91 appear out of fucking nowhere at low level and then shoot me. The kill cam didn't even spot him. He was unspotted the entire fucking time, which, score 1 for good visibility. Remember, esports ready. But yeah, so
Yeah.
let's see here. This is going to be stupid until I unlock the missiles. How much? It's 16,000. So basically, I just have to play like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
But then I can actually start getting all of this other stuff, which may make the engine not, instantaneously overheat. Do you have any plans?
Apparently the AIM-9 Golf is more overpowered than the SRAM because you can get a lock from 5 miles out.
I mean,
And
yeah.
clearly, the missile that you can jink by doing like a 5G pull
Ain't you ready
for a second is, completely overpowered.
It is slightly better than
There we
Ease, and it's a bargain.
Right, I had to wait for the thing to finish tallying up.
Right. Do I have any plans to play big boats when they add the Italian big boats? Because that's the only fucking tree I have any progress in. I could play Russians, but that would still result in several hours. So let's see here. I like a 4-second flare. So flare periods, flare series. Oh, okay. So no, but 1. Let's try 2 seconds, and then 1 second's a wow.
Right.
Series period 2.
I'm
not exactly sure how this all works, so I'm just gonna have to learn it here. So 2 in a series, and then with 1 second in between each other. I think every 2 seconds. I
Oh
think.
boy, it's Civil War again.
Oh boy.
Right? Yeah, we're being stuffed in a corner, but this is only a band-aid. The Harrier.
Martin, wouldn't you?
Huh?
Martin, wouldn't you agree today's a double plus good day?
Ah, yes, comrade.
Yes,
Double plus good.
Well, I'll have victory gen after this. Remember, down with...
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, what was he called in that?
It's a game we probably shouldn't say because somebody might cancel us for getting the wrong idea.
Right, forgot, it came to me now, yeah, no. Let's... Martin, you can say it, you have the card, but...
I can say it because I'm probably one of his people.
Right. So boats. Whenever they add the Italian battleships, sure, because I actually have some progress there. Or maybe if I really want to play the Russians, but frankly, naval gameplay is... It's awful at top tier. It's not designed. And do I really want to be... If I play the Russians, do I really want to be hit by Fritz X out of a grief that can now actually get into naval? No. I mean, I could do that myself. I would try that. Because I can do it now. I've got the Carl. I can actually get into those matches and somewhat function. But the big boats came in with basically no new gameplay for them. I mean, yeah, sure, you have big guns that, hit really hard. The only problem is you have no AA and you're a massive target, which, these disadvantages would be chancy or rather interesting in other games. War Thunder is, you have a disadvantage, oh, you die.
Well, that's where they all went.
Yep.
All over there. All right, so I guess I'm picking at ground targets again.
Well, that's good for you.
Gee,
You're not
come
going
on,
to get
Golf,
immediately
what are you doing
stranded.
here, Golf?
Cat, you got a GR1 slotting up for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of fucked regardless, though, because there's a lot of GR1s here.
I forgot my ballistics computer.
Damn it, Goon.
Right, oh, there it is.
I'm
Break,
dead.
break.
What? The Viv made it pre-detonate!
Well, that's the thing. You kind of blew hot air at it and it said, oh, I'm here.
Fox 2.
Oh god, there's 2 more Harriers up here. There's 3
No,
more
that was
Harriers
gonna kill
up
me.
here.
Yep. I'm alive!
I'm a genius!
Nope, there goes the engine. Yep. Wow. They...
And now I can't look
Yeah.
down. Now I can't look down because I'm not fast enough, says the video game. I think I just...
there I go.
I think a missile just missed me.
Ah!
I heard something rather terrifying pass behind me, but it might have been a flare.
Come on!
That's a Harrier coming right at me. Hang on here. Bump, bump. Actually, no. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of Harriers.
Yeah.
Hi there. We're both dead. Pew, 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 pew. I took off a win. Okay, sure, fine. Until I can actually fight them, this is just how this goes. But oh well. Are we all dead?
Yep.
Nope, I'm still up.
Okay.
For the moment, at least. I've got no missiles, and I'm having to get engaged in a gunfight with, fuckboy McGee over here.
But yeah, so Gaijin has apparently readied an emergency protocol to basically make the Harriers fight only themselves. Ooh,
Okay.
nice
That was
frontal.
nice frontal lock that missed me by a country mile and still detonated me.
Oh well, moving on.
SRAMs are balanced.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Harrier actually has a larger than average heat signature because...
I mean, yeah, it does. It's got the engine with the way the engines are mounted. It's bigger than normal.
Yeah, right.
But it's still annoying.
It is still annoying to have those situations pop up, but yeah, at speed they almost never happen, and it's just a thing that can happen if someone's really, really fucking lucky. But Martin, you there?
Yeah.
Yo. Oh,
Ready?
we're already back in the hangar?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're all dead. Moving on.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Don't go. Don't go. Didn't
Right.
want to get in the GR3. There we go.
Right. So yeah. So Martin, just prepare to actually be able to do nothing of any value. But oh well. Our win rates for the the global win rate of the GR3 and all the other Harriers is preserved because we're only fighting other planes. This is just sort of like a we're in a time capsule here, where nothing really matters, because God's made a mistake. God was proven fallible, and thus immediately had to contain his mistake. But oh well, I'll have my G's eventually, and then I can actually start playing the game again. Speaking of planes, did you try any of the new Ace Combat DLC jets? I did buy that, but waiting for a day to actually play them. So I bought those. I bought those on PC. I looked at them. They're nice. I'm still mad at them nerfing the burst missile to not really being anything of value.
Not using the Chad railgun goon.
I mean, yeah, sure, but I want to point my plane at a target and watch them all go boom. Is that so much to ask? The Nosferatu's multi-lock missiles are fucking great.
I mean, goon. If you just have the railgun, you do that because you know they still go boom if you point your plane at them, and
True.
actually it's a lot.
True.
It's actually more, you know.
True, but like the Nosferatu's multi-lock on missiles, you just kind of fly in the area and watch everyone explode. It's nice.
Look.
What's on Beyond Light? Do I look like I've played Destiny in any amount of time? I don't have a comment.
I can give my thoughts on Beyond Light.
Okay, so...
Stasis is fun as fuck. And, I really liked the campaign. It was fun.
Sydney, are you eating something right now?
Yeah. I just got off an 8-hour shift where I did nothing but walk around a store, put things in a basket, take that basket to the back room, prep those things to be shipped, and let somebody else to fucking ship it.
Sydney made bread today.
I made big bread today.
Yeah.
Well, good. Some good news once in a while here.
I made approximately $120 before tax today.
Nice. So, Sydney, I want your advice on something. Something firearms related. I have found a nice little double-barrel shotgun on sale, and I have two options. I can either buy I can either buy now for like $440 plus shipping and the FFL charges, a version with a 28-inch barrel, or I could attempt to roll the dice on a listing on Gunbroker for the same gun with a 20-inch barrel. That's currently at $330.
That's a 21.
I would bid on.
Bomb's
I
gone.
would-
The reason
would-
why this is a question of do I grab the gun that's on sale, guaranteed on sale for right now, is because it is a fairly rare firearm, and there is only one in stock.
Ballistics computer.
I mean, 28-inch barrel's pretty nice actually with a
Big 17
double-A
slotting it
barrel.
on you, Goon.
Yeah. I've already got 28-inch, 28
Flares.
incher on
Flares.
my,
Flares. Desert
my
hot.
870 though.
Sand.
So
I would roll the dice on the shorter one, and I wouldn't bid over what.
Oh, well,
the
he's dead.
longer
Fuck it,
barrel
whatever.
one would cost you.
yeah. There's
Alright.
3 days left on the longer.
Ancient, please jump and help me.
I am fucking like
Get your
5
filthy
miles
hands
away
off
from
my
you.
desert!
I'm trying to line up on the MiG who's coming in on you, but I need to get the angle and distance. So calm thine tits.
Or, save the fucking conversation for later. Kinda on stream here, fellas.
Fucking seeker turned off. Turn on.
We gotta make ourselves look good for the cameras.
Fucking nope. I'm not gonna get him because my seeker turned off.
All right, no, he's he made a really weird ass fucking turn. Chris, you might want to do something wacky here. Might want to do something wacky here. Very wacky.
Like that?
Like Viff it real fucking good. Put the
Did
Devo
you not?
on.
Oh my fucking god.
He's
I'm
coming
gonna
back
snap-
around.
Box 2.
Ancient's got him. He's got no energy.
Splash.
Yeah,
So,
Goon, did you not?
Whoa,
Oh, yeah,
hello.
You're still alive. Yes,
No, I'm dead.
Goon, it was quite little. Oh, well, then you weren't fucking watching as the air brake came out and the fucking nozzles were down, and I was just hovering there for a minute.
I wasn't whatchamacallit, I wasn't looking at you. I was looking from Ancient's perspective. You look like you made kind of a normal turn, but yeah, okay, fine. You got him. That's what you kind of have to do. You just you play with the nozzles until the enemy suddenly can't fucking stay behind you.
Oh no! Again, I just hotkeyed a no nozzles go down now button.
Oh, okay. Well,
You don't want to put them all the way forward when you VIF. You only want to put them about 3/4 of the way
Fuck you.
forward.
Oh, it's a
I'm
press
just-
F. That wasn't a kill. That was
I'm
a
just
person
saying,
killing.
if you want to get your optimal turn radius increased.
Sydney, it wasn't. I didn't need optimal turn radius. I needed make the plane essentially stop midair, so he overshot.
yeah, pretty
I
much.
need some
Okay,
help
well,
with the
in that
21
case,
with the
yes.
big
All the way
17.
forward is fine.
If somebody could come over here and grant me assistance, that'd be great.
The only-
Nice. I gotta line up the shot first.
Alright.
He's also
alright.
7 kilometers
So,
away and pointing the wrong direction. He's gonna take some time there. You might be on your own, Ancient.
you guys, you guys will never believe what was in.
Okay,
some
that
of
shouldn't have
the-
hit. That shouldn't have hit,
You're
but whatever.
You saw me flying without a tail. You're fine.
Yeah,
You
no, I'm
guys,
good.
you guys will never believe what was in some of the training
Box 2.
documentation for Target.
Nice. Thank you kindly.
So,
Welcome. And
So-
go ahead, Sydney.
what meme?
So you know how active shooters and terror attacks and things are a training concern nowadays. Yeah.
Yes.
So their example of social media red signs with straight up screen caps of poll. Straight up 4chan screen caps.
Fucking amazing.
Clearly, these
No,
people are
no,
plotting to
no, no
overthrow
action
the U.S.
here.
government. Clearly.
No, for because people actually will when they're gonna go and be a dumbass, they will actually post on poll and shit like the day before.
Because
Yeah,
that's
like
what people do.
Mr. New Zealand.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they want attention, and that's why they do these things.
Yeah.
Yep.
How are you liking the GR3? Have you got your flares yet?
I've got the flares, but the problem is I can't really engage anything because the engine's nowhere near optimal, and I don't have missiles. So I'm kind of just I'm just kind of mopping up ground targets and just kind of inchworming there. Chris, ready up?
Yep, Kicks.
Yeah.
Yep, that.
But yeah, Sydney. The you think I should? So you think I should wait the 3 days to see if I can get the one on Gunbroker?
Yeah. See, if you don't get outbid, awesome. If you do get outbid, get the one that's you know, guaranteed.
There's one of them. There's it's just concerns because there's one of these fucking things left, and it's a Russian shotgun from the 60s. Like, finding another one of these things is gonna be hard.
Honestly, in that case, I would maybe go with the guaranteed win because, dude, it's a double barrel, 28-inch barrel, double barrel. Tasty.
Yeah. And if I want it shorter, there's always hacksaws.
Yes.
Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with vodka.
And portals.
And remember, it's still perfectly legal as long as the barrel length doesn't go below, what is it, 16 inches, 18 inches?
It's 18 inches for shotguns with an overall length of greater than 26, I think, 26 inches, 26 and a half, something like that.
Yeah.
So
I'll have to
26 or
I'll have to
24.
remount a bead on there, but that's easy enough.
It's double barrel shotgun, as long as you're not shooting slugs, which, if it's a side-by-side, why would you? Just fucking
Yeah.
buckshot and go.
And clearly the matchmaker is waiting for more Harriers
You
to
know
put
what's
us
gonna
in.
happen. You know what's gonna happen, Goon.
We're just gonna be fighting more Harriers.
Clearly, this
War
is
of the
way
Roses 2,
for,
Lancaster Boogaloo.
Big brother, big brother.
Alright.
Right. Now for the actual 2 minutes of hate
Excuse
here,
me, ma'am.
i.e. the standard war thunder match currently.
Let's see. Statistics. Oh no, we're fighting the Germans and the Russians.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. So, sure. Today we get a normal-ish match, but unfortunately I still have to completely ignore everything.
Well, let's just start rolling. And
Well, at
see
least
what
we're on the side
happens.
with the bunkers, so that's easy.
Alright. Gonna do my normal meme of heading off to the right and, attempting to side climb like God.
I'm going left here, and I'm trying to trace my old bombing run technique here, which is just go for the far left targets.
I'm just doing the hunter meme of if you side climb at a really weird angle towards the furthest edge of the map, you will not encounter anyone until you are ready to kill
you,
them.
Goon, slightly faster because you're not weighed down by gravity and bombs.
I'll be weighed down by gravity soon enough, as soon as I actually,
blow
get
one of
the
his wings
payload.
off. He'll slow down.
It's the real reason why he's faster is he's got that dank Pegasus 11 compared to your shitty Pegasus 6.
Martin, again, just burst him a little bit. Pop one of his wings off. That'll slow him down.
But yeah,
Look, I'm not like you, who does that and then, blames the enemy or blames
That
the
was
friendly
the
that you
dev-
shot.
Martin, that was the dev server. There's a difference. Dev server doesn't matter.
right,
It doesn't mean it didn't happen, you fucking shit.
right,
No, it
so
doesn't matter still.
if you missed the memo, the GR1 got moved to 9.7 because sweet mother of Christ, it needed it. And yeah, it basically was just ace combat difficulty. But as we've seen, there's really no difference. You're still fighting mostly the same planes. So you're fighting so now instead of fighting them all the time, you kind of just, everyone at 9.0 is getting up tiered anyway, so there's really no difference. You'll get 10.7 now, but we beat an entire team of Russian 10.7 aircraft with just Harriers. So no difference overall. Expect to see the Harrier at 10.0. All of them, because there's no
This is
difference.
fine as long as they give me my flares.
I'm gonna be honest. The Harrier is fine at 10.0 as long as the base models get the flare launchers that are fucking modeled on the aircraft, and RWR that's modeled on the aircraft, and they upgrade those fucking AIM-9 Golfs to, AIM-9 Hotels or AIM-9 P3s, like they
Or
should
even
have.
Juliet's, like, fuck.
I mean, the P3 is just a slightly better Juliet for.
I mean, that said, the P3 is in-game.
This is
It's also a side aspect missile, but I don't think it's modeled as a side aspect in-game. But yeah, it's in-game on the Mitsubishi F1, so
Yeah.
there's no reason why they couldn't give it to
That's
us, other than
also-
the fact that it's, we're American aircraft and we can't have the best versions of our own things. That is the rule.
True, yes.
The
which is-
Draken's Robot 24Js are also P3s.
Too much,
Ooh, that looks good.
too much lift, not enough speed. Ow, that's
the
AA.
P3 actually has better aerodynamic performance than the Lima. It just isn't all aspect.
Yeah.
The P4 is basically a Lima.
If I
The
can get
P5,
Sydney, okay, are the H's side
Fox.
aspect?
yeah,
Box 2.
Yeah, no, honestly,
Thank you, Martin, for the cover.
Would be nice.
the H is the last non-all aspect Navy missile. It's the one that the Phantom E's should
I'd love
be
to be able to
carrying.
look
Fox
down
two.
now. I'd love to be able to look down now,
Fox
Harrier.
Am I gonna get a kill? Am I gonna get this guy?
Jesus Christ.
No, he's pulling too
Fox
hard.
2.
Thanks,
Splash.
Gaijin, for this rather questionable
Martin.
modeling of not being able to actually adjust the plane at all, because clearly we didn't want to be able to stop and shoot things in the Harrier. No, why would we want to do
Well,
that?
Well, I mean, IRL, you actually can't fire the gun pack if your nozzles are below, like, 70-degree deflection. Because
Also, that...
gun gas ingestion will kill the fucking aircraft.
Well, and there went the engine, because, hot,
Fox 2.
and that was not 5 minutes.
Of course.
But thanks, thanks, Gaijin.
Hey, fellas, you got that MiG-19?
I thought so, but Aidens are just, you know...
Saying no today?
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what happened
Well,
to me.
Oh, Viff.
Well, I guess I'll
Viff
just...
super good.
I guess I'll
Viff
just
super good.
wep forever now and keep my speed up as I come over here and rake some of the remaining pillboxes.
You'll wep for 90 seconds,
Yoink.
and then you'll run out of water to inject.
What the fuck just hit me?
I'm gonna try and make it for home.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hey, I didn't. Wait, no, I'm fine. Hey,
Goon,
just,
Goon! MiG-19 coming for you.
I just did an electric
Goon?
slide there.
Goon, shut up! MiG-19!
I wasn't able to stay in the air anyway. But oh well. So
There's
by
an
the way, the
R60
reason
on
why
it.
the Harrier gets as hot as it does is because of how Gaijin's engine.
Yeah, we already talked about this.
Yeah. Oh,
'Cause
well,
they're-
dead.
rough generation.
We already talked about this.
the heat generation is
had
linked
this conversation
entirely
the last
to
3 days.
thrust output, meaning that Gaijin spaghetti code cannot actually handle an engine being hotter or colder than its thrust output because it's not in the code. Which
Ah,
is
bollocks. He got my wing.
which is entirely unrealistic. Also, he got half your soul there. You've gone invisible again.
I don't know what the hell
engine.
killed me. I
Remember,
blew up
Dragdar
SU
6.0, new power.
I blew up that SU-7, broke off, and then a missile slammed into me from somewhere. And I know the SU-7 doesn't have missiles.
Are we all dead?
Yes.
That's
Okay, moving
Rudge.
And yes, I burnt
And
my
when I
engine out, but at
crashed-
the end of the day, there's really we were all going to die anyway, so I got as many points as I could. I'm just doing this
And
until I get
when
the
I-
missiles.
When I crashed, no one got kill credit, so I have no clue what happened.
Also, I'm crew locked. Hooray!
Yeah.
Wow.
For
10 out of 10.
That there's always an attempt with Tavarish Yakolev. The other, well, actually, it's still at 9.3. The Yakolev didn't get nerfed because, shock and surprise, the statistics probably weren't that good because Harriers were monstrously overpowered. So, I think honestly, the Yak is the last one to get moved if it gets moved. Also, they got they have new paint options. So hold on here. Let's see here. We've got gray camouflage. Okay, so that's basically they just stapled the Yak 38M's camouflage onto the.
Go get the rhombus camouflage.
I'll put it on the M. But I like this as it is. Am I still crew locked? Yes. Okay, so I guess we can attempt to do VTOL's greatest hits.
Attempt to the meme.
Yes. Oh, now that's what I call vertical takeoff and landing. Volume 6.
Lots and lots of VTOLs.
I highly doubt we're going to get a match like this, but they were placing us against Americans and British versus British. Anything fucking goes here. So you finally upgraded out of the Tolgeese Goon. Now you're in a Tolgeese too. Ah, yes, the one with not all that much screen time, but it is still pretty baller. But Tolgeese 3 steals the fucking show. Tolgeese 3 is fucking baller as hell. As is most of the designs from Endless Waltz, because they're all fucking amazing.
I just like the
So-
Tolgeese that had the actual Leo head on it instead of the Tolgeese head. I think that's only in one of the mangas, though.
I go into work tomorrow at 10 a.m. until 6:30 p.m. and then Saturday from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. And then Sunday from noon to 8:30 p.m.
I will be absolutely shocked if we get a match like this. But so, Sydney, are you enjoying your work?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a good first day. I walked around a whole lot, and I can barely feel my feet. It's great.
At least you're getting
That's
paid.
the rest of the lead slingers.
I'm getting paid like a motherfucker.
Very good.
I mean, have you seen the? Have you seen the manga? The Standard Gundams. Standard Gundam, they are baller as fuck. I mean, yeah, they do have. I don't know. Oh my fucking god, we got a match.
This is gonna be an interesting one.
And now we have all of the overpowered VTOLs!
Now we have the bias to
No, it's just gonna be a mixed match.
Who are we fighting? Yeah, no, it's gonna be a miss. Alright, fine, whatever.
So yeah, Chris, remember that that spiced bourbon? That the what was it? The maple the brown sugar bourbon.
Yeah, the BSB.
I can still smell that shit in the Hibiki bottle.
Right, so I've seen hints of like manga only suits. Like there's a fucking Tolgeese Leo with a fucking cape, which is like in a wing offshoot fucking manga, which is it's really fucking cool. I like the Leo's design. The only problem is it's known as the Mook suit because it's made of explodium.
There's also, the G Unit suits.
Okay, so.
Oh yeah, speaking of, so Goon, Gundam Battle Ops updated. Guess what Gundam they put in? And they did put in a Gundam.
What?
Yes.
I have no idea because they're going, eccentric and crazy.
They put in the fucking Scuba Gundam.
Why? Well, they
Have
weren't.
they really run out of suits from that show to put in that are normal?
Well,
No, they have to go to such hilarious levels of memery.
No, they've been kind of like doing, okay, here's something from like, from X series, then okay, here's something weird from like one of the 80s books.
I mean,
then here's something from the TV show, then 80s books, TV show, etc.
The Leo is better than the Mook suits from Seed, stat-wise. Good! Fuck them! Good God.
I will say this, the one thing I did like about Seed after watching some of it, I did like seeing the fucking Genesis cannon fire and just microwave people. That was kind of fun.
Right, so one of these days, I'm gonna sit down and actually play Crossrays as soon as I actually also play G-Genesis, because that's one of those things that just kind of slid through the fucking background. Also need to play War for Earth, because that just...
Did a swordfish just destroy one of our bases?
I know that's what it said. Like, everyone else saw that swordfish, right?
No,
Swordfish?
Okay, no, it was probably that Skyhawk.
Yeah, it was probably the Skyhawk. The swordfish probably just killed himself.
Oh yeah, no, I can see the smoke from here. Yeah, no, the swordfish crashed.
Amazing.
He probably ripped one of his wings off because he went too fast in a dive.
Right,
Probably.
So yeah, 20 degrees, that's fine enough.
How did...
Hey, good, there's
Amazing.
a A4 behind us, right?
Well, it looks like he's got someone already on his ass, so do you want to circle back?
Yeah,
I mean,
he's got a MiG.
Nah, it's not gonna be me. I'll let the MiG get him.
yeah, he'll be fine. What's he gonna do, turn into a MiG-21? Wow, there's a Harrier down. Actually, no. Yeah, there's another Harrier.
He killed him.
Actually,
He managed to kill them both. Amazing. Okay, you know what? Come here, fucker.
All right, there's an invisible Harrier down there. Didn't count on that.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna pop out.
Alright.
I will probably go and do some Starfighter grinding on my own, because I have money to burn.
Okay,
in,
so that's one dot.
Northlander.
Where's the other
All
dot?
Alright, see you later, Sydney.
All right, so.
Alright, let's see if I can actually get around to killing anybody here.
All right, I lost the MiG down here, but there's also a Harrier around the. Well, sir, does that happen to be a proposition? Would you happen to be propositioning me? Because that's in our. You know. Okay.
Hey, I got 2 kills.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Burn, fuck boy!
I'd be careful with that F11 Goon.
Bucks
He
two.
actually can counter you pretty easily.
Let's see.
Missile!
I'm sighting up on this F-86.
Oh, Ancient, that's a missile on you, it looks like.
Yep,
Missile
I'm breaking.
away, and that might be good. Come on, R60. Nope. Shot trash. I ain't turning with him either. Martin, I'm on the F-86 on your ass.
Right.
So don't.
Oh god, this F11's on
Bucks
my
two.
ass! The F11 can actually turn!
F11's
welcome.
dead.
Nice, thank you. Alright, G4,
Martin,
your
I'm
turn.
on the Saber.
Right. Much
Fuck you.
appreciated.
If you got the missile, shoot it.
Yep, he's gone.
Nope, he's still there. Martin.
Wow! These Aidens, Jesus!
I'm going for the Harrier. There's an F-86 on
He's
somebody,
rigged.
but...
Yep, I know.
Warming up the
Harrier just
Ram.
launched a missile on... Well, not one of them. Not one of us, though.
Viff-ish. This is
Saber coming
Viffing.
in.
This is Viffing, yes. Yes, Viffing. Good.
Box.
Duh, that missile looked a
Ooh,
little
missed.
dodgy for a second.
You almost had him.
And
Let's
the whole squad's here.
Yeah, yeah. Is that
That's
Saber the last guy up?
No, there's another F-86F running in the other direction, so mop him up.
I'm
There's one
chasing
more.
him. Oh, I hit
Then
him.
we go to the vodka shed, comrades.
Yes, then we sit in the vodka shed.
Come back, buddy. I just want to play.
No, come back here. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
I'm an American. You can trust me, Saber. Come on. Oh, he's waking the fuck out.
He's waggling. He's a wiggle waggling, my man.
No, I'm not playing your game. I'm hang the fuck on. Full stop.
Hang on.
All right, I'm coming
Nope.
in.
That's that. I couldn't pull over, but oh well, fine.
Nope, he got me.
Ah.
I thought he overshot. He pulled.
If I had pulled just a little farther, I'm in tune with this gun, but that was just outside my shot range.
Fucking lost control.
Ah, I'm on fire.
Come on, guys. It's an
I got his
F-86F.
Goon. I got his wing. To be fair.
I hit him with my Aidens and he didn't explode. I'm mostly just confused at this point.
Same.
All right, I have 12 whole fucking rounds.
I've got him.
Well, he's smoldering, so if you can kind of make him.
That's just hydraulic fluid. He's not actually damaged. It's just his wing.
Well, looks like he's missing half a wing. There's also another
He
F-86F.
is missing half a wing.
Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this guy. All right.
This is the other half of his wing now. Have fun, fuckboy.
He can
No.
still fly.
He can still fly. No, he's going down.
All right, F-86 is behind us. I'm going straight the fuck up. Fuck it. Fuck you. I've got a way better engine than you. However, he can still helicopter. Son of a bitch. Also, where the fuck am I getting radar pings from?
What
That
the
is
fuck
his
am I
gunfight.
doing?
Wait, what the fuck? He has a radar now? That's
No,
it's his
no,
gun
it-
sight. Right,
Yeah,
okay.
it has gun
Phonto?
sight.
Get him flying straight. I forgot I had this. Fox 2!
Please, please.
Ancient, that's going after Goon.
Oh no.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Motherfucker.
I hear
Oh.
it. It missed me. Ancient, you fuck.
The lock was on the F-86.
Yeah, no, I think he saw and he.
He saw it and
broke.
he ditched. Alright, I'm coming in.
Viff! 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 Oh, fuck! Oh! Up! 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 Up, you fat whore! Up!
No.
I have 12 whole fucking rounds.
Ancient, you just pulled right into his gun sight.
Yeah, but he's not turning after me.
Well, he's probably trying to get speed and run away from me now, because I'm on his ass.
Yeah.
The only thing
I'm
he
turning
managed to
back
do.
around.
The only thing he managed to do was like kind of dent my wing, my middle of my wings.
The Saber is fast, but the Combine is faster.
Alright,
You
let's go
cannot
about the full throttle.
You cannot stop the march of technology, Saber. Which, hi there. You want to fly straight? Oh, a little too high. Damn it. All right, you get it.
Congratulations, Goon.
I had 12 rounds. Usually you want to shoot higher because it's mounted so low, but oh well. Really, at that point, I should have just fucking pointed at
Ah,
it.
you fucking shitting me.
There we go. Boof. There we go.
Fuck you! Right, I've
No,
got
not the
12
last
rounds
guy.
of. I have 12 rounds of cannons. I need to rearm.
Well, they're all dead.
Where is
so
the last guy?
they're all dead.
Last
it's
one's
over.
running for his base. Oh, is it?
That's what's running for his base with no wings. Did I not get the
No, he's
kill
dead.
on
Nope,
that?
they're all dead. We're
Wow.
good.
Did I not get an assist on that? Bollocks.
That's bullshit.
So good. When are we
I
getting
got
at the
you,
adventures of you and Martin in F-14 DCS? When we have infinite, inexhaustible
Yeah,
supplies of
June.
money.
When?
When we have infinite, inexhaustible supplies of money.
So never.
So I can buy me a VR headset, Martin a VR headset, me a HOTAS, and then get Martin a math textbook.
Yeah. Look, I may be a Jew. I'm terrible at math.
But as you can see there, Yak works. It's just that it's not as exciting as the Harrier, and it's also, you've got very limited payload options, but she works! So you get comfortable with it, it'll work. The only problem is with the Yak, it's the GR1 was so oppressive at 9.3 that you really couldn't play the game without actually fearing it every single second of your life. But there's the Yak 30. I'm not buying that shit right now. I'm gonna research the Yak 38M. So there's that, and I'm gonna go back to GR1, because how far are we away from Gulfs? Yeah, 5,900. So, more picking at ground targets. So it's great hearing all the custom lines for the Burning Gundam. Some of the pilots get confused on how to use the Burning Finger. What is this? Sir, I'm a pilot for military machinery, not a Dragon Ball Z character. But everything's still going perfectly fine here in VTOL land. I mean, you gotta adjust to some eccentricities, but we're still... All the Harriers are probably going to be moved up to 10.0. There's really no reason why they shouldn't. But Gaijin, in their infinite wisdom, decided to, instead of use the test server for anything valuable, because they kind of can't, they decided, let's do open heart surgery in front of a live studio audience.
As they do.
As they typically do. And also, I've noticed that they have replaced all of the light bunkers on Spain with full-size pillboxes.
Oh crap! We've actually got a map that's big enough for jet combat.
Even better.
How did this happen?
Wait. Don't we have... Yes!
Well, you could spawn over there.
No, we can't actually.
I can!
Are you taking a meme?
Yes, I'm doing the one thing I want to do, and that's launch things off a catapult.
Fling.
You're going to the
also
one
got,
place the capitalists will never be able to find you. Also, the catapult launch, the British
I forgot to take my ordnance back.
last catapult
so,
capable carrier.
Yeah, we have an
Oh, that'd be funny, we're
F-104A
using
and an
American
F-4E. Wow. So I'm gonna pop at tanks because that's the only thing I can really do.
You know what the best part is? Nothing's gonna really be over here. They have no carrier planes.
Go shoot down the, go launch ordnance at the Grofs. Or the battleships.
Martin, they're not gonna they can't carrier launch. They can't fling the 38s.
They can't, but they...
Yeah, they can.
Can they?
Yeah, it's not as extreme, but you could still do that. I've taken off from the
That
knots.
makes no sense at all, because...
For some reason, they didn't update them to be Baku's for some bizarre...
Even then, though, still no, the landing gear is not made to work.
Yeah, that's a question. I saw someone with a screenshot with the, launching from a Baku with a fucking... with a Phantom.
F4, yeah, the fucking... The EJ Kai on a Russian...
No, my confusion is, again...
So where's that map?
The Yak-38 doesn't have the gear set up for a catapult.
The Harrier doesn't either. So it's just
Shut the fuck up, Goon. Let me have this.
It's kind of they just don't care.
You can't have anything.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
I can have a drink.
Lose.
Sip.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks.
Topical. Fizzy lifting Harriers.
How does the Harrier work? Ask the Wonka Corporation.
Yes, we're gonna have the thrust vectoring capabilities of the Harrier explained by a representative from Hawker Siddeley, who is a subsidiary of Wonka Candy Corporation.
Wow, I outclimbed the MiG-21.
Wait, Martin, does that mean if we tell bad jokes, we make landing more easy?
Yeah, clearly.
Do we have to sing the Oompa Loompa song every time we want to land?
If all we have to do is make bad jokes, you should be in the ground by now.
Thanks.
Ouch.
But yeah, I just imagine the image of Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka being a fucking war industrialist. I like that image, and I can't explain why. Like, behind the facade, he is just a cold-hearted murderer.
Does he just become Nick Cage at that point, then?
Yes, but as Gene Wilder.
Do the nuclear bomb is
Well,
coming.
Martin,
for
you have to go find that face app now, you know, and replace,
We got a SU-7 behind us.
Oh, that's an SU-7. He, those flares aren't gonna do anything. Also, those are patrol- Actually, wait a minute. I didn't... When did these fuckers get here? Hang on here. I'd like to have control of my plane, thank you.
Oh, that's a MiG-21 in front of me.
Up! Up! Up, Harrier! Up! 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 I went up. I was a boat for a second, but hey, I'm in the Navy too, right guys?
Doing MiG-21 diving.
In the Navy. Da 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 da. Right, I'm above these. I'm above these clowns, so I'm gonna be able to help you. Martin, are you on that Yak 38?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get him.
Right. I'm gonna maintain top cover then,
Bucks,
because you probably have him, and there's no real point in me diving. All
Meanwhile, at RAF Coastal Command.
Where'd that MiG-21 go?
Also, I'm gonna have to start actually thrusting because my engines are going to explode.
There he is.
There'd
that MiG-21 go, and he has a friend on his tail.
Also, unfortunately, now I'm out of flares. What a shame.
And he's dead. Right.
Where did SU-7 go?
Motherfucker, god damn it.
Didn't you shoot him down? No, you shot down the Yak. Right.
Yeah, no, Goon, I don't think they're gonna ever up-tier the
There's a MiG-19 over by our bomb.
the AV-8A unless they give it
Sam.
actually better missiles, because again,
Oh!
And great. All right, I'm gonna roll out over the coastline. I guess there's only a couple of them left, and I want to get something.
Yeah, no. Basically, all that DJR-1 needs is Gulfs, and then they can just put it up at 9 or 10.0.
no, Goon, honestly, Goon, again, the Gulfs, they work and then they don't.
What the fuck just happened there? Like, I just saw the whatchamacallit, the game glitched out and the vapor trail effect just extended off my airplane. I just fired a line cannon, I guess.
Hmm.
You know, Goon, again, the Gulfs are... They're like
Juliets.
They're not Juliets. They honestly just, you know, do not work half the time.
Bucks 2.
Haha.
Wow, fuck you.
I'm thrust victory.
Fuck you. I was going for that guy. I'm not gonna get
save our Harrier.
anything.
I was gonna go for, you know, that 21, but...
And there's a fucking 21 way the hell up there.
Yeah, no, I was chasing him, then he got to altitude and
I was-
just hit the burner.
You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna have to go around. And now the figure 8, under fire.
If he's at burner, I might be able to get a sidewinder on him.
Nope, won't be able to catch up.
Very unlikely unless you are within,
Fox.
yeah, like...
Nope, I had him for a second, then my seeker head turned off. Very cool. Fox 2.
Eh, just kinda
You may get that? I
Give
don't
it a-
know.
Fox 2.
give it a little bit of gas here, and...
Behind you, SU-7 agent! Pull!
Where the
And
fuck did
nope.
he come from?
That's where he went.
Okay. Well, back to base. You can, whatchamacallit, the killing tanks with the Aidens is possible, it's just really touchy. It's like, I think you're penetrating the turrets. I think they increase the armor, or rather decrease the penetration of Aidens against all tanks, but if you shoot at the rear turrets, they still penetrate? It's really fucking weird. I've gotten medium tank kills, though. The heavy tanks
There's
are a
the
little
MiG.
touchy.
Come on, MiG, head on me!
But I guess we go home now.
Do it!
You got it. Congratulations.
That's it.
Great.
Game
That's
over.
it.
We win.
Back
What?
up, fellas.
I got to do nothing.
To the pub!
Yes. Then that nice Spanish joint somewhere around here.
Siesta all day, every day. We've removed the communist threat to Spain. Actually, we'd probably go back to Gibraltar.
No, if we could pass the boundary, but Gaijin says they physically cannot make maps bigger, even though they have bigger maps in the game. We just can't play them because for some reason they decided not to deploy them.
Wait, would we have the range for Gibraltar?
Not with 20 minutes of fuel, but then again, if we throttle down and climb to like 30,000 feet, we could probably go anywhere.
It'd be touchy, but it's possible.
And that should be enough. Nope. Nope. Just
All right, I need
2,000 lions.
Just a smidge.
I'm going to need just a quick second to shoot off a text message, but I should be able to ready up while we're doing that.
Yeah, we'd take like a minute, 2 minutes to get in.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay, one more match.
I bit the bullet and bought the TAS 66. So local man now has Bandit Gat, or will have Bandit Gat soon. TM.
Good. All right, Martin, ready? We're waiting on you.
Oh, thought I readied up.
Okay, also, right, war bonds. Which, how many war bonds do I actually have? I spent some, so not enough to get the boosters. They're bad luck fucking anyway, so well. What? Now that I'll have the Gulfs, I'll be able to, well, the next game I'll have the Gulfs and be able to actually do air-to-air combat again. It's rather unfortunate that the controls for the Harrier are quite a bit more awful than they were in the first iteration of the test, so ground attack isn't really a thing, and also the matches don't really have enough time to really do very much. Like Spain, you could probably still get away with it, because Spain's a very large map, but most maps, no. What map was that? That was Spain, which is one of the larger maps, which is probably actually larger than most of the maps in the game. Which tells you that, yeah, no, it's bullshit, they could put larger maps in, but they don't want to, because they're very, very... Actually, considering how this has gone, they're very, very accustomed to having matches last 5 minutes, and then that's it. Because what they've done with the Harrier was they brought 10.7 gameplay down to 9.0, which... they're basically just, they're balancing down. Because they go to top tier and like, hey, let's make the top tier gameplay, the game, and then slowly balance down through the other tiers until everything plays like, you know, a game of Counter-Strike that lasts 5 minutes. What part of Spain? Southern Spain? Still waiting for that long duration / enduring conflict with markerless realistic battle controls. Still waiting for that. I play that. Lord knows I would stop bullying F-86s if they gave me that, but nope. Nope. Can't have that. Alright, so one more game of ground picking and I'll be able to actually engage in air-to-air combat reliably. So
wow.
I'll get 2
reliably asterisk.
I'll have 2 Gs and I can shoot at somebody even if they're 3 kilometers away. That's reliable to me.
Yeah, but again, you do not get the Juliets turning, which...
They're better than E's, I know what to expect.
Honestly, they kind of feel like just super long-range AIM-9Bs in a way. Like, again, these they just don't turn. It feels like they don't turn on certain things that, you know, you should have been able to hit no problem.
Well, this is because certain aircraft have really, you know, thermal signatures, bless you. But like...
Even the MiG made a very slight turn.
Which MiG was it?
21.
Well, 21, question mark, but he has a, you know, he can pull hard. But
he didn't pull that hard. He quite literally, you know... Again, if it was at, like, close range, the missile probably hit him. At long range, the missile just said nah.
But I know the 19 has this unnerving ability to just kind of make missiles forget it exists. Really, really easily.
Yeah.
Even top-tier missiles. J's have trouble keeping track on 19s.
Oh, that's a very unfortunately named big 21 player.
What did it say?
It's the MiG-15 NATO name.
Right, it's
yes.
the historically accurate NATO
that's
calling
just the
card.
NATO name. I don't know what the problem
It's a
is.
cigarette.
It's
What,
not.
you don't
It's
like
not. It's
cigarettes?
not. Remember, it's only got one G. It's technically, it's politically correct. It's not the full. It's not the full word.
It means a bundle of sticks.
Yeah.
Use your
Or-
imagination.
You're a bundle of sticks.
Or the more, correct British colloquialism, it's quite literally a
Maybe I
cigarette.
could get him.
Yeah.
No,
Speak-
no, he's turning away.
Speaking of dumb nicknames, I was sitting there thinking of more nicknames for Bell
Right,
and
Cat,
Bell and Black
I'm
Ops
coming
Cold
into
War.
that.
We had James Bellbottom, and I think I had another one I came up with Bell
Goon,
End.
Q5 coming up by 6.
Where are you? Okay.
Or he's moved away.
Yeah, I had to wait
Right,
until
Cat, do you
I
have
could
that,
actually see
19?
again.
I'm
Let's-
hoping.
I haven't paid
Let's
enough
see.
money for
Let's
those
see.
Ace crews
Goon?
yet.
Goon. Straight line, MiG-19, 1 kilometer away. Let's see, does it?
The fuck?
Will it blend? No, it doesn't.
Where are you?
I want Juliet's. Straight line, behind him.
Well, you're gonna get L's at some point. That you're
No,
gonna have...
I'm not.
Well,
They're not going to give me L's.
the Sea Harrier's the logical conclusion. But then
I-
again, you're
Marine-
gonna get the B2. Well, the B Harrier 2. So you're gonna get a lot of things. A lot of things. You're gonna get a radar guided gun sight. You're gonna get modern HUD. What the fuck doesn't the Harrier 2 get? So you gotta wait for that, or maybe maybe fly the C and they'll give C poppers at some point.
You get
I
to
can
be
also-
solid as Snake. Don't you want to be solid as Snake?
I feel like if I had to choose between, the President of the United States or David
Fuck
Bowie
you!
in a skin
Fucking
suit,
guy
I'd probably
just-
just be David Bowie in that situation.
This fucking asshole! I just got a lock on the MiG-13's tail, and then a fucking teammate flew right past, spoofed the
Fuck
lock,
you.
and yeah.
Good kill, Martin.
Thank you. Hey, I killed the problematic one.
Oh, that MiG-19's behind me now.
Yeah, I'll try and
No,
catch
Farmer.
up
No, Farmer, no!
Excuse me as I just
Fuck
absentmindedly
you, yes!
continue clicking at things. Also, I forgot it again.
Nope, that SU-7's on fire, so I'm not gonna get anything there.
What are you
I honestly wish that fucking missile tracked and team killed that asshole who fucking spoofed my lock on the 21. He was flying in a fucking straight line. I had the lock. That would have been my fucking kill. That is, oh, it's so infuriating.
Yeah, no, again, honestly, Goon, the G's are not all they're cracked up to be.
No. You know what the worst fucking thing is? Fucking some asshole fired a SRAM at a target that I had fucking launched on, right? So my AIM-9, right, the SRAM fucking crossed the sensor of my AIM-9, right? Going towards another target, right? Fucking, so my AIM-9's like, ooh, that's
Oh, hey.
super hot.
Wait a minute, was that... Hold on, where was that guy? Where was that F4? Oh, he's over there. I thought it was the F4 in front of him and he got a fucking radar kill.
Do we know where the last guy is?
Below us.
Oh.
Okay, just bring that throttle down to like 50% and then just cool that shit off. It's like
Bucks
dumping.
two.
It's like dumping fucking nitroglycerin into the
Enjoy.
damn thing, or rather, liquid nitrogen. No, I don't want my engines to explode. Thank you.
I mean, maybe you do. You know, like a controlled explosion, like a rocket.
I'm not a nuclear pulse engine.
No, a controlled explosion, like a rocket.
Ancient, come here, I wanna boot your plane.
Oh, hey, we had a B-17.
Did we?
Ancient, why? Ancient, why?
I am.
You're an idiot.
upset.
Yes, we did
No.
have a B-17 EL.
Martin, you saw, again, someone be my witness. I literally said I'm gonna boop your plane, and if Martin can get closer, he just fucking kills himself. Ancient, why?
Mm-hmm. Okay, then.
Alright.
This is the second match in a fucking row I've gotten no kills. I just want to fucking die.
Okay, so now I
Wanna
have
play
missiles, and now I can
Starfighter
actually
Jam
play
for
things. Now I can actually use...
Canadian policeman text.
Alright, good. Now I can actually compete. Let's see here. Let's do, climb rate, a boosters would be nice, I suppose. But
Wait.
anything at this point, I gotta research all of this shit.
How many people can you have in a squad?
Or,
Not enough.
4?
Okay, so Gulfs.
Well, I'm gonna Starfighter for a little bit.
All
All
right.
right, so Big Nose here has the Pokey Sticks, so let's hop in there and see how this goes.
What was that about Big Noses again?
Nothing, Martin, because I want to stay on the air.
That's what I fucking thought.
I'm making an obvious observation. I have a large diameter forward-looking infrared device. That is probably shouldn't be on this plane unless the Gaijin's planning to do something funny immediately next patch.
I really do
Here,
like this Mauser.
Do you think War Thunder could handle large-scale combined arms with like a 2 to 3 minute respawn timer to keep it somewhat under control? Yes, they can handle a lot more things than they'll actually, have the game.
I mean,
actually
remember we used to have Enduring Confrontation, which was large maps, lots of players, lots of random nonsense, and that could have been good for like a combined arms mode.
It basically wind up being Aces High if you've ever played it, which you could essentially it was a game about bombing airfields into submission and taking them. So you could either take a plane or there were actual armored vehicles, but you just have to just drive them a ways across the map to actually get to the base. War Thunder could very easily do this, but for some reason, they decided not to, because, maybe it's because this was just an aircraft-specific game, and they're, constantly having to come to grips with the fact that their code was not meant to do half of the shit that they are doing. But enduring conflict with realistic battle settings with no markers would be perfectly fine, but for some reason, they have decided no. We actually had that in the beginning for the test for enduring conflict.
The man in Russia.
But they decided no. I don't know why. Aircraft really, really need long-duration missions, and, long-duration missions, and something other to do in combined arms games rather than to be a fucking kill streak.
Something to, make it so that short-range interceptors aren't the kings of the game would be nice.
You see, even this map could be larger. Look at how much distance there is between us and the bomber formation way over there. They could staple the airfield over here, and we wouldn't.
I mean, this isn't that bad as far as like
Spain
map
is
size goes,
yeah. Spain is already the largest map. I think.
You have to have the map small enough that you can get to an engagement without having to sit around for an hour. Because people play War Thunder because they don't want to do that. If they want to do that, they go play like IL-2.
Yes, but Ancient, you know what we call that?
I think it's a fair argument.
Ancient, do you know why? We have that. You know what it is? It's called arcade. You want that? There's arcade, but nobody plays arcade because the rewards are shit, and it has no depth to it. So really, what they should do,
what would be nice if arcade, but on some of the smaller RB maps.
What they should do is they should obsolete arcade flight models, aside from like reserve aircraft. They should just make arcade gameplay just realistic battle, and make realistic battle something else. Because the vast majority of the air player base plays this. Why are they continuing to cater to arcade battle? Who plays arcade battle past, like, Era 3? Basically no one. So why are they continuing to do that and waste everyone's time and keep the game the way it is? They should
just mirror the targets moving.
Which targets?
The bomb targets. They're moving on the map.
That's very strange. Those are all stationary targets aside from the tanks, which don't move.
Oh, look, an F-104.
I guess it's just the icon updating.
Careful, that's a Chinese 104. That has J's.
Yeah, and we've got MiG-21. That's the German MiG-21, which means we're in fucking 10-7s again.
Well, but right, so
with no 10-7s of our... Is the Lightning a 10-7?
No, it's a 9-7.
Okay, so we have no 10-7s of our own. Very cool.
Yeah, we have F-100D. Yeah, no, we
okay,
have no
never mind.
10-7s.
I removed... The Juliet spam has ceased.
Well, you see, that's the thing, because the F-104s they've got really large thermal signatures, so I'm not surprised you got that kill.
Well, he also wasn't turning that hard. I don't think he saw the missile.
It happens.
Such is life in the zone, I guess.
Invisible bullying Harriers. Okay, so let's give the G's a whirl here. There's that MiG-19 turning. Okay. And let's try...
Fox 2.
Fox 2, missile away. That should hit. That looks good.
Kill.
Yep, that's a hit. All right. No problems here. Also,
I just splashed me a big 21 bits.
Chris, you've gotta.
Katusha, you have a fan club.
Start viffing
hang
real
on,
fucking
Dad,
hard.
I'm coming.
We're coming to help you, but start viffing real fucking good, man. Okay, let's see if I can actually get a lock on this MiG, but he looks like he's going over, and I'm probably going to stall before I can get a lock, but hang on here.
No, we're fine. I'm fine.
Wait, no, hang on here. Come on.
There's a reason why they call these things lawn darts. Because you go so fast in a dive, clearly.
Roll, Viff! Or just hover turn.
on me.
Right, I'm rolling over in the Q5. I can probably get the kill if I can actually bring the nose up.
I need the 21 dealt with. I can't fucking outturn this guy.
I'm coming around, just keep
I'm turning around also.
Right, well, he got the Q5 on here, so you know what? I'm gonna try and missile the Q5. Wait a minute, no, I've got the MiG. Hang on. No, missile seeker. Q5, break now.
Which direction?
Okay, on the MiG, missile away. That looks good.
I can't use missiles. The sun is blocking
Splash
me.
2.
Nice. I'm
All right, I'm turning back onto the Q5.
Yep.
You know, I got nothing on him. The sun's jamming my seekers.
I didn't pay enough money. Hang on, lost control.
Hang on, I'm rolling around on the Q.
Oh god, he's on me. If you can get him, get him.
Back to combat zone.
Nothing. How the fuck, Aiden's?
Then he violently exploded. Oh, it's you. Okay.
Barbecue.
So I'm not seeing a problem with G's here. I think the G's are fine. You don't expect wonders out of the F-104 incoming.
F-104 behind us.
That's a regular 104. Yeah, okay, good. In all fairness, though, every other game we've played so far,
honestly,
the missiles have not worked.
That's been mostly a you problem rather than the missile problem, because I've had no issues at all.
Okay, I'm still alive. I need to cool down my engines real quick here, but I'm still alive. So, yeah, I could use some more engine upgrades, but yeah, no, the Gulfs are about what I expected. You just have to...
Box!
You have to treat them like normal fucking missiles. That looks good. No, he dodged. Nope. You got him.
Outrun that, fuckboy!
You have to make sure you've got a good shot. No crazy bullshit with the G's, and you'll probably get
it. The MiG-19! Straight line! Straight fucking line!
The Miggity-diggities are weird.
Give Raytheon a call. You got a defective model, which is not surprising, but okay, so... Now I'm gonna black out, because I didn't pay enough money. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back here. Where's that MiG? He's
nope,
dead.
He's gone.
Okay,
yeah. Is the Yak-38 coming in?
He's going supersonic. He can't turn.
He's
going to have to do the Harrier.
Yeah, I can't get him.
He's also... I think he has the gun pods.
Yeah, that sounds like gun pods to me.
Oh yeah, no, he has gun pods.
Is that an M?
Yeah, it's an M.
Yeah, that means he's stock, so yeah, I'm not surprised.
No, like he has the gun pods and the other mounted gun.
No, that's the thing, because you wouldn't have R60s when you're stock, so the gun pods are the way to go. The premium one gets R60s off the bat. The M, you have to work for them. So he's basically doing what I'm doing right now, except he can't really kill ground targets in any way reliably. But, yeah, no, the G's work, so all you have to do to really balance the Harriers is move them all up to 10.0, give the GR1 Gulfs, and no problems. You won't be harassing F-86s or lower-tier aircraft like you really shouldn't be, and you won't... The Harrier players...
Just leave it at 9.7 and give it fucking them all Gulfs and, like, maybe flares.
Right, so the Harriers at 10.0 or 9.7, all of them, no problems. You wouldn't even, like... The Harrier players will have to admit that, oh yeah, the SRAMs against, F-86 Sabres is a little much. That's all you're really losing. You still have a perfectly capable aircraft.
I just want to leave.
He's dragging you to the Forrestal.
Oh yeah, the Forrestal's gonna shoot me down when I'm going nearly fucking Mach 1.
Those don't have guns.
Oh.
None of the new aircraft carriers have guns, so I question why. I really do. Also, those aren't Forrestals. Those are those wacky fucking Prince Huygen or other
those
Speed
are
copies.
Forrestals.
Are there?
No, those are Goon, I'm looking at the goddamn target information.
Target information? How are you getting that?
US _aircraft carrier _Forrestal.
I don't see. How do you have that on?
Middle mouse onto when you're pointed at it.
Is he trying to land on it?
I ain't got that, but
Might
okay, so
be.
they're forestals. Right, they changed those between the test servers.
Oh, that's Seawiz fire!
Wait, what?
Oh!
Wait, what?
Oh, who could have
Oh!
ever seen this coming?
Hang on
Wait,
here.
no!
Hold,
What the
You know
fuck?
what?
hold
You know
on.
what? No, I'm turning around. Fuck
Hello,
that.
Mr.
It's
Forrestal.
Baku.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no wonder why then I fucking died.
Oh,
Of
no,
course the
God!
fucking-
Oh, fuck! That is... Oh, fuck, they did turn those on! Oh, shit! Wait, that's a Baku. That's the Baku.
Yeah.
What's a Forrestal and a Baku doing together?
Great fucking question, but yeah,
Collusion!
no. Okay, Russian Sea Whiz does work. Okay, that's new.
Collusion!
That, I think...
Right, I'm going back. I'm
Those-
going back to get missiles.
Those-
You guys have fun with that.
Though that's new. They turned those on because those weren't working before. Because they weren't working when the patch went live, so they must have flipped those on without telling anyone. Okay.
Such is life in the zone, I suppose.
So I got hit by invisible flak, but I saw the Baku fucking raining shells from 4 guns at me. That's horrifying. But that's what they should do. So good, they fixed that. Fantastic. Now we can actually, well, now if you want a super, awesome dogfight, drag everyone to you. Holy shit, that range. Look at that Baku fucking fire at Martin. What the fuck? I mean,
there's
at
a
least
reason.
least
There's a reason I'm not going over there anymore.
there's a at least it's like, tracer fire and not an instant death pain field. You can see it coming. Good luck dodging it.
Ah! Hit him!
Nice.
No, Martin's plane just went invisible. No, he got hit by invisible.
I got
fire
hit,
still.
but I hit that fucker.
That looks cool. Now, can we have a Navy-specific map so we can see this all day long? That F-100's being fucking bracketed by that Baku. Oh, fuck. Oof.
Oh, yeah!
And that's game, gents.
Nice! The lightning shot down the F-100. Good job. Excellent job. Excellent job. So yeah, those work. I don't see the Forrestal isn't launching Sea Sparrows, so at least there's that. But it looks like the radar gun range on the fucking Baku is like anywhere fucking near it.
Well, yeah, no, Goon. So here's the thing. Looking at the two, remember the Sea Whizzes and the Sea Sparrows? Those are retrofits.
Well, no,
for the Forrestal.
the turrets are on the Forrestal though. They're on the model.
I didn't see the Sea Whiz guns on it.
Me neither, but the Baku was shooting Sea Whiz. I didn't see any fire directly coming from the Forrestal. They might have been using the dual-purpose guns.
I didn't see anything coming off the Forrestal. It was only the Baku.
So again, I think quite literally only the Russian thing has modern AA because all the other aircraft carriers are using their pre-modifications, aka before they got.
Or they haven't turned them on for everything. I didn't see. Well, whatchamacallit, I know the Ark Royal has fucking pom-pom, so that may be working, but those weren't working like that last patch. I mean, when the patch went live, so they flipped those on now. So now the Ak-38 gets a very comfortable carrier to launch from because it will fucking absolutely bat the shit out of anything that follows it home. Good
and nothing
to
else
know.
does. So of course, only the Russians get a good carrier.
Right, because they're probably still working on the code for the Sea Sparrows, but the launcher is there.
Oh God, I haven't.
Goon, I don't think they're gonna use missiles because remember, even the Baku has a missile launcher,
I mean, it does, yes.
and it didn't launch anything at the F-100 or Martin, and he was well within its firing arc.
Oh,
So does the Forrestal just not get its Sea Whiz? It's only the Baku.
I think
Yes.
it might have turrets on it, but we have to examine it. The only thing, like, if you're standing on, Catapult 1, the one all the way at the front right side, you can look over the side of the deck and you will see the Sea Sparrow launcher. It's there. It's on the model.
Yeah.
It's just not working.
Yeah. Also, dear God, I just looked at my research progress for the first time in the past, couple hours. Since we started streaming, basically. I've almost got the F-100D researched.
Yeah, no, welcome to Flavor of the Month High Gain Premium, where you win every game, and you're basically playing the F-89D now in its heyday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm halfway through to the demon.
I'm,
Which is
I,
really all I care for.
I await the horrific
Tomcat.
nerf to the
I
Harrier,
am
but,
halfway
you
to the
know.
Jaguar.
I'm whatchamacallit, I'm just sitting here now just researching, the Hornet back there. I have no real, want for the FGR-2 or the Phantom FG. So basically I'm just gonna be now just getting all the British aircraft that I have, that I haven't got while, saving most of my money. I have 3,000 Eagles, though. I could, talisman an aircraft. I'm kind of tempted to talisman the Phantom just because I can. And those matches will be over real fast whenever the hell they add in new planes. I don't know yet, so I'm going to sit on that.
I'm kind of surprised I haven't tried doing sim bombing or whatever in the Harrier yet.
I have tried. It's just you have to fly it like a normal plane because the VTOL, you start to spin for no reason.
Goon, what part of stop using the VTOL is a meme?
Yes.
It's a bad meme. It's like 40 Smith & Wesson. Just take off the traditional way.
I mean, yeah, you could probably still get it to work like that, but yeah, I was playing with my sim control, so
That's a
yeah,
good question. When Tornado? When?
probably when they actually get anywhere near it.
Whenever they can make a variable wing plane work properly, so whenever they can win the Tomcat.
Well, they'll have the Tomcat and then the Flogger, and then maybe the F-11 or F-111.
Wait, okay,
actually,
call me crazy. Wasn't? Oh no, there. Oh, okay. I don't know why. I thought there was a version of the Tornado that was static wing.
No, it's always been a variable wing because it was meant to be a. It's meant to be like an attacker, but you can.
I'm thinking of the F-111.
But so most likely,
Actually, no, that was also the F-111A. What was the? Because there was a static wing and then there was a swing wing.
there's also we also have to
if
remember that the Buccaneer did not make its appearance, so apparently it did not actually get finished. The Yak-38 got in here though, so there was the Buccaneer's in here, and that's your British F-104 base or F-105 basically.
No, that was also swing wing.
So
What the fuck am I thinking about?
You're thinking of the Thud.
I'm guessing, honestly, I think they're probably gonna slap. Yeah, they're probably gonna slap the Tornado on the Canberra line or the Harrier line here because it replaced the Jaguar. So
It'd probably be going on the Jaguar line.
it either
Wow,
there.
dude, there's a whole 5 people waiting for battle.
Well, I see 44. You're in a bizarre
My
dimension.
screen says 5.
So according to Tazrin, the Baku's Sea-Wiz guns, their effective range is 4 kilometers.
I'm not surprised. So yeah, so
And the max range is about 5, and that's only because that's when the cells start to self-detonate.
it's nice to it's nice to see it's nice to see actual working modern ground fire. Now we got to see if we can sink one of those
Airfields,
fuckers.
please.
Yeah, can we get that over the airfield?
Can we
so
just
that
get a-
we can just literally chill?
Can we just
Can we
get
please get, literal patriots?
Yeah, can we just get a couple of Vulcans on like the 4 corners of the base and a couple guys with man pads in the bushes?
No, there we go.
Because they have the Stinger modeled. It's on one of the fucking helicopters, so they have a Stinger.
Yeah. Just you approach the airfield and the trees start speaking in man-pad.
Trees go burr.
You get the real Vietnam experience.
Nah, you get the
yes,
what's it called? The Afghan experience.
Yes, give the
Yeah,
Tornado
yeah,
its
yeah.
runway
That's a
destroying
Venom.
bomblets.
That's a... Oh, no.
That
Poor
is a Venom.
bastard. He
got brought up by a
he
F-100.
squatted with an F-100. I have no sympathy for this man.
Okay, I got really fucking worried for a second.
How many Harris? Yes. Yes.
Look at you, Ancient, trying to run counterintelligence.
So, good, they've actually turned on the carrier's ability to defend itself, at least the Baku's. Which, I'm perfectly okay with being like that, because, yeah, no! Have you ever...
Thank you, Storth. Stinger plus Igla equals Stigor, the official language of the woods and mountains.
Right, but... have you ever seen seen depictions of, attacking a carrier task force? It's fucking horrifying!
I mean, in all fairness, Goon, I flew past the task force, and the carrier was only actually engaged me effectively.
Well, that's because those are still World War II vessels that kind of just fire pop guns at you.
Yes, but either way, Goon,
That's old base AA code. If you're going fast enough, the guns will not track you.
Still, I'm just saying, the fact that only the Baku was shooting at me, it sounds like only one of them actually has working modern AA.
What happens if they put a Kirov class there and it starts firing missiles at you?
Kirov reporting.
They're
Those are-
not going to do that because
Fear of
they're
reporting from the
Goon.
bottom of the ocean.
not going to
because
anytime
the
soon, at least
Valkyries are
because
only
Goon
carrier.
only have fucking dreadnoughts.
Yeah,
That's a big 19, fast and low.
anytime soon, yes, but frankly, what you're probably going to have is all the carriers with working self-defense guns, but they're going to be updated self-defense guns. The destroyers are just kind of, hey, if you go over me within this bubble at a certain below a certain speed,
God
I
damn
hurt
it,
you.
MiG-19.
It's like the damage over time.
God damn it. You see, Goon, at this point, no, I think I just had the bad luck with the missiles, because again, I fired MiG-19 who was going in a straight line, then he says, oh, I'm gonna go start chasing after the fucking 100.
No, the MiG-19, it drops missiles unnervingly
No,
well.
Goon, it literally did a full turn, and the missile could not track because it was now technically doing a front aspect.
You just gotta get well. In that case, he just flipped the missile on you, so oh well. But I wouldn't be MiG-19's it's very suspect with the MiG-19. It drops Juliet's just in light turns.
Wait, did he actually believe the counterintelligence? What?
guess
I think he did!
Oh, hello.
Well, I'm at the airfield. I'm just gonna go fucking land. I need more missiles.
This was messy, but hey, I could shoot from hover now. As soon as I get the tracker on. Hi there.
No, I don't want to shoot the sun, dipshit.
Missile away. No, too much drag. This is why I have 2 missiles, though. Also, that guy's coming right at me. Actually, no, it's a Yak-38.
I've got him.
You take care of him, I'm just gonna keep hovering.
Box.
That's the sun. You keep turning, but I can still keep on, you fucker! So please, let's do this circus act all day long!
No, my
Got
missile
ya.
spoofed.
Missile
Fuck.
away. Ah, damn it, he did a corkscrew. Fuck. Alright.
I could use help, comrades.
I don't know where you are.
I'm landing because I need more missiles.
So,
MiG-19 coming in?
the advantage of... Alright, the advantage of the Golfs is you can fire them from VTOL because they can actually control themselves, but you still need to be really good with those shots.
Box.
You know what, I'm not gonna bother. I need to get some speed out of here.
Now.
Well, Martin, you've got 3
is
Harrier...
falling.
Yeah, 3 Harriers and a
And-
Hunter on that guy. You're fine.
Yep, I'm dead because, you know, missile didn't even hit me, but who cares? Their airburst works. When did the MiG-17 get air-to-air missiles?
The Russian one gets air-to-air missiles. It's the German one that doesn't.
Right.
Also, it could be the Cuban Pete, which also
Yeah,
gets
it
missiles.
is. It's the Cuban Pete.
Oh, that's what the enemy team is.
Oh. Oh. That's a clip. No. But that's there's your Harrier foo for today. I could have been pre-flaring, but I didn't know the Yak-38 was even there. Feels good to get those kills, though.
Oh, I could have launched on him. Alright, I'm not going after that 19.
Yeah, this the Harrier behind you is well, the Yak-38's approaching you. Well, they're all going after that Harrier, it looks like.
Yak 38 approaching. What do you mean, Yak 38 approaching?
Oh, fuck. Oh, shots fired at frontal aspect. That guy's pissed. That, MiG-19's closing on you.
Yep.
Thank you, Tazarin. But yeah, no, that's I'm a genius. Oh, no! I had some flares left. I could have just had it on, but I didn't see the fucking guy coming. So as we can see here perfectly fine, Harrier can still jibe with this situation with no problems. So
Problem is, I'm running out of energy, and I have to keep doing loops around these cocksuckers.
this is true.
Okay,
but,
Goon, watch the MiG-21. The missile's off the rail, and he turned. Okay, never mind.
well, you also fired it near the sun. Poof. That got
No,
close.
well, it wasn't at the sun when I fired it. It was pointed at the ground when I fired it.
All right, he got close. So, Martin, the MiG-21 is diving on you. So get ready to do something crazy. Right about now. Might wanna make him question your sanity. And over you. The MiG-19 has disappeared. Where the fuck is it? Actually, no, he's above you. About 3 o'clock. All right.
Yeah, I see him.
All right, he's. Yeah, he's off. Turn into him, launch a SRAM. No.
Nope,
He's,
too far.
yeah, moving away too fast.
Returning to the base.
He's gonna make a turn.
No, he's pulling in, he's pulling in.
Ready that missile. No, he went back straight away.
No, not pulling in enough. This is gonna be a fucking endurance match.
Pretty much.
And the MiG-21 broke again. In a straight line.
Chris, the MiG-29's on you.
There's 4. There's still 4. There's 2 others missing right now.
Come on, 19, shoot me. I know you have your missiles.
21 looks like he's breaking for home.
Right. He's up there. Martin, this might be your shot.
Yep. Blocking.
I didn't need that tail flap.
Nope.
Wait, no, just keep following him. He'll run out of energy eventually.
Dude, once you agree, I'm more aerodynamic now. I don't need the tail.
Remember, you can
Yes.
you can VIF
Martin,
and
behind you!
recover in a stall.
Martin, behind you!
Fucks you.
That looks good. That's good. That's
Martin,
good.
turn!
Good.
Saber, helicopter!
I know.
Yeah, CL-13. What? Martin, he's going vertical on you, so break out of that.
Whoa!
Break out of that dive. Break out of that dive now. Oh.
What do you mean break out of the dive?
As in fucking throttle, nozzles down and then throttle the fuck up. You could have made him overshoot.
Yeah.
I notice these things, it doesn't work all the time, but basically try any situation. Also, yeah, Kadyusha, you don't, your tail is a ghost. But basically just try flipping the nozzles around whenever you have someone behind you at any time. Just learn what works and what doesn't. They
I
work.
had nozzles full forward.
My turning is way worse now because I'm missing a tail.
Okay, so who's left here? Well, you've got
Did that one plane die on the runway?
Let's see here. Who's left here? There's still 2 enemies remaining, so...
Oh no, they're taking off. Hang on.
Yeah, you might wanna zap that guy.
I'm going as fast as I can, Goon. I am still a subsonic aircraft. I also can't pull the nose that hard because,
Just go after the guy on the runway. Wait, where'd he go?
He might have
Is there a
jaded...
guy just on the runway?
No, well, there's a plane wreck. Nope.
We're fine!
And
we're
now there's
fine!
2.
We're fine! No, we're fine!
No,
We're fine?
I don't think
No,
I don't think
no.
you're fine. I don't think you're fine at all. I think...
A little too low.
Oh, well.
You've got
Well, we're dead, but the FGA-9 is getting up.
The Harrier's damage model is the
We're not.
definition you've got a wing in your left hole.
The FGA-9 doesn't know how to land the Hunter.
It has a chute.
Clearly, he doesn't realize that.
Oh, moving on. All right, let's go. I need more modules.
That was funny. I don't know about you. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
When I get extremely tired, I can just go back to the GR1, I suppose.
Yeah, turn off your brain and just win.
Yes.
While we're in queue, I'm gonna source some dinner for myself.
Right, so 45,000 for the Hornet there. This is still going perfectly fine, even though I'm getting some kills, but not really making nearly as much bank as the GR1, obviously, because I'm not fucking premium. But the GR3 is serviceable. It's just that stock.
You also don't have the easy button anymore, which makes things a little more challenging.
Unfortunately, yes, but the Gs are kind of a trade-off. You don't have the easy mode. It's still kind of a stack trade-off because the trams are just so easy. But yeah, you have range, and you can also fire them in a hover with some assurance that they're going to get a kill. If
You have range, even though the range still requires you to be basically shooting at someone who's not paying attention.
Which, in most cases,
when you're at range, typically that's what's going to happen. So,
yeah.
Like, again, at the 4 kilometers, the optimal launch range these missiles are 4. People are still paying attention because, again, MiG-19, 4 kilometers, even when he's being shot at by a hunter, he broke both times.
I mean, of course, the problem is they fucked the missile guidance in this patch again somehow for everything. So
I haven't tested the J's with any real, I haven't flown the Phantom once, so I wouldn't know about top tier. But I know the R60s got nerfed because they don't work like J's. They don't they're worse than J's because the Yak-38 has the R60s. Oh well, he lost. Oh well. But the the Yak-38 has R60s, and as soon as the rocket motor goes out, you essentially have like a 2-second leeway, and if it doesn't hit, it's not going to hit. So basically, the R60's effective range is basically the rocket motor.
I mean that's most missiles and most, because remember, Goon, the Phoenix is mostly it's mostly just getting to its target unpowered.
I mean, yes, but these were R60, like R60s and Juliets and Magics were that was the highest bar for missiles. Magics are still probably completely fucking broken. I haven't tested the J's yet, so I haven't really seen if they've actually done anything to them. But it definitely not. But the R60s were more reliable than the J's, and now they're less, from what I can tell. So they might have adjusted missiles across the board, but I haven't played the J's enough to actually test. The G's are working about as well as I expected them to, which is slightly higher hit rates than E's. Okay, so we're gonna accelerate to about 1,000 kilometers an hour and then 25-degree climb. That's what I was doing in the GR1, and that worked out perfectly fine. Of course, the aircraft's not really gonna be all that great because I'm stuck, but oh well, it has better engines.
Yeah.
That probably aren't better until I actually upgrade everything. Okay, 25 degrees, and then we'll just coast up to fucking 30,000 feet and see what happens. There's a radar from probably the F-104.
Could also be the gun sight on literally anything.
This is true.
Oh no, it's probably the one of.
Yeah, because
nothing is close enough to hit you with the gun sight.
Yeah, I'm imagining it's fucking tracking radar just sweeping back and forth every like a second and a half, or rather less than like half a second, because that's how fast the thing cycles.
Yeah, pretty. Yeah, which it's a shame the 104's radar doesn't do anything aside from just be useless.
Yes, because it doesn't get a guided gun sight. It doesn't really.
It should have a guided gun sight. That's the thing.
It should, but Gaijin's gotten really antsy about fucking putting those on any plane for some fucking reason. Even though we're very quickly approaching.
Martin, you have to.
We're very quickly
did
approaching.
The T2
getting
keep
that.
its gun sight, or is the T2's gun sight gone?
I don't. The T2 still has the gun sight. I don't know about the F1 or whatever the new.
The F1.
Japanese. Yeah.
It's the F1.
I don't know about the F1.
As we can see here, yeah, no, I didn't even make it up to 30,000 feet before I have to fucking turn around. This is Beanstalk.
I see a MiG-21. I don't like the fact that I see a MiG-21.
I also see the MiG-21, and I am approaching at a he's going head on with me.
Oh, hello, MiG-19. You took off late, didn't you?
Give him the business, I guess.
Well, I hear the friendly whir of the neighborhood starfighter. Okay, so anyone wants to launch on him, go nuts. Everyone else is below us. That's the only guy up here.
Nah, he's fine. He's going in.
Let's see here.
He's missing control surfaces. He ain't pulling out of that.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Right, I'm gonna.
Bye-bye,
get
MiG-21.
myself stuck in somewhere on something.
Chesty Puller says hello. Oh my god, is that motherfucker pulling out of it? Oh, hell no.
You still on him?
I want every fucking missile I have on that fucking 21. You are not getting away from motherfucker.
Okay.
Comrade Yakolev.
I'm on that Yak Martin if you don't get him.
He's in.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, thanks, vertical thrust. Okay, good. That's the sun. Where is he? Over there somewhere. Which one of the dots? I'd like to be able to see.
Box 2.
Yeah, he's dead.
Fox.
God damn it.
My
Should've
only-
said something.
My-
I did fire a missile at him. But as you see, apparently even when he couldn't even maneuver, the missile didn't fucking track.
My only
Yeah.
my only mistake was hopping on the targets that people were already tracking. Don't follow a Harrier that already has a target. He's going to kill the target.
Fox. Let's see if this one tracks.
Also, Martin, I'm just saying, if I already fired the missile when you killed him, you would have been dead because the missile
Good
would
hit.
probably hit you.
Oh, actually, no, that wasn't you. It was the other one. Okay.
No,
They're all
either way.
dead.
And another match,
That's right,
right?
targets.
Do nothing.
Yeah, it.
You're
You
alive,
kinda-
aren't you?
I think you're climbing too long, honestly. at
You're
this point.
You kind of have to. You have to be the one Harrier behind things first, because it seems like half of
Fair, guys.
half the Harriers
I-
invalidate the other half of Harriers.
I just want to point out, I was on the deck the entire time just to go and drop bombs. I'm at 2 kills. I don't think it's a thing about climbing. I think it's
You stole my fucking
You're-
kill, Martin. You shut
you're
up.
going in the you're in the wrong position at the wrong time.
Pretty much, yeah. So,
It's just blind
Martin.
luck.
Martin.
It's blind luck.
yep.
No, it's not because I had that fucking MiG dead, and then the fucking Sidewinder decided I'm not going to track him anymore, even though he's, you know...
Well, he.
I
I got British Aviator and then British Aviator 3. Huh.
Well, that's the thing. Some people know how to fake out like they're actually going into a dead spin, so you gotta watch for that. You gotta make sure.
No. Again, that's why I fucking turned around and fired the missile at him. And again, within 5 kilometers, he did not turn that well because he literally could not turn that well.
Well, Apache, the water injection is WEP only, so you can have it at 100, but if this is a stock GR3, it's going to overheat.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, running it at 90% does work for the GR1 and AV8As, but there really should be a timer for WEP, or just like a display that says water and how much you have. But Gaijin, new HUD elements? No, we added the weapon selector thing. That's the only thing we're gonna get for like another 3 years.
Well, that and, that goon, that only, that only applies to like 3 or 4 planes at the same time also.
Yes.
It just seems... Let's look at this from a sense of, okay, guys, who wants to be lazy with things.
Well,
right?
several other planes also have water injection, like the P-59 also has water injection. That doesn't have a limit. So,
No, but the engines still overheat just as fast even with it, so... Also, I'd have to actually check if the P-59 still has some unlimited water injection or not, because it's been forever since I played that, because...
Old meta. I mean, it was
Well,
fun.
no, because remember, it's awful fighting the aircraft at its tier. It's only better when it actually fights, things that F-89 see.
Nah,
And that
yes,
DR is still dead.
yes and no, but you can still turn with Japanese planes at questionable
Yep.
rates.
Yes, but remember, the whole gimmick was I was a jet slower than all the jets.
True, I suppose, but I still did fine against props. So, it's going to be a long, long way to get all these upgrades, but oh well.
Well, yeah, that's because you're an in-tree vehicle.
Oh well.
The parts grind is artificially inflated for vehicles at the end of the tree.
Yeah, it is. But, looking at that nose, Mavericks one day, I suppose.
At this point, I say never say never. because look where we are now.
This is my stance. Gaijin is unreliable even when they say things indefinite. They will be brought by the need to continuously dump content into the game to consider everything. They're going to say,
I genuinely
"Oh
didn't
no."
think they'd bring in jump jets though. This was the big surprise to me.
This was they needed something new to actually get your attention, but when they say
fucking radar missiles were so much of a failure.
When they say, "Oh, we won't ever do this," they don't want you to expect it. So they don't want to have people complaining. Where's this? Where you said this was coming? Where's this? Where's this? Where's this? So they're basically just lying to you to get you to actually suspect that maybe they're not going to do that. But at this point, no, we're going to F-22, F-35 in Pac-F land. It's going to happen. It's just a question of when. We don't know.
In all fairness, I'm just saying, they could also, just be transparent and say we're not working at this at the time instead of just saying no because
they could. However, they don't because they're idiots who think that they're clever.
Yes, and this is why I'm just waiting for the battle pass of the far more fun grind game to start, so I can
that other game that actually has modes where extended PvE gameplay that isn't fucking obnoxiously frustrating. Yeah, that other game that this game is now stealing its battle pass idea from because it has no other options now because it's I don't know. Gaijin we don't know what Gaijin's real plans are because they never fucking tell us what their real plans are. Every patch is a surprise for what they've actually focused on. If they add the F-14, how fucked the Phoenix are going to be. The Phoenixes are probably either going to work or be overpowered, but then, you've also got the Foxbat, which will have essentially the same equivalents, which, they may actually model the fact that the Foxbat can kill itself by going Mach 3 long enough, but, I don't know. They decided
if it reaches Mach 3 because most aircraft barely reach Mach 2 in this game.
You could probably sit there and zip around at, like, Mach 2.5, probably without issue. But they went through the trouble of modeling the Harrier's drawbacks, but the thing is, there are a lot of planes in this game that don't actually have any of their drawbacks, and the Harrier is only getting its drawbacks because of its battle ranking, which it was obnoxious to begin with. So maybe they were worried about, how effective is the Harrier going to be now that we're actually realistically modeling faults?
Oh, I could have taken the Yeah, I should have just taken off from the carrier.
No, there's no. You don't get
the carrier take off on this map.
That makes no sense because I can see the carrier.
They replaced the carrier, but you can't launch from it.
You could when the match dropped, but they took that away. They took that away for some reason.
I just want to take off from the carrier. I just want to have the goofy fun of being slingshotted off a plane.
I'm still waiting for a map that's basically just here's a carrier fleet, here's another carrier fleet. Go nuts, kids.
Goon, we have those, but they barely.
They're Japanese. They're all Japanese. So how about you work in some ahistorical, alternate history shenanigans and just put us in the North Sea?
Because everything has to be, semi-historical. Remember?
Not really. We have 4 different variations of Berlin. Actually, more than 4, honestly. None of them really make too much sense. And we've been shooting at Shermans for God knows how long.
Also, because Goon, here's the other thing I'm seeing. There's not enough carrier planes to warrant it.
Yeah. Also, there's some nations that basically have no carrier.
Yeah, I see him. He's about.
He's firing.
Yeah, 5 o'clock. Oh, right now 10 o'clock low.
Okay.
I did say he was firing.
I just got front aspected by a MiG-21.
No, that happens.
If he's below you, he can do that, and he can do that to me too.
R-60s can do that.
Yeah.
And they get 8 of them apparently.
Like 6.
They
get the 3x3.
I saw fucking 2 racks of 3 under each wing.
Yeah, if it's a fist, it gets 6. So.
Okay, so hang on here. Let me.
No, under each wing. That's fucking 12.
No.
That's what it looked like on the screen.
There is no way the MiG-21 can carry 12 missiles.
No, it's 3 under each wing, so they get 6 total now.
Yeah,
which is a little bit of an advantage over, say, the Phantom, because you can't carry 6 Sidewinders, even though technically you could. It's just that why would you? Because the Sparrows would actually do their job.
No, the thing is, you can mount double rat. You can mount like 4 double racks under the wing for Sparrow, or for Sidewinders. But,
The Gaijin says no, basically, is the only reason we have it.
Gaijin says no, because, reasons. Same reason the F-104C can only carry 2 missiles, even though it should be able to carry 6.
I don't like this. I'm low on energy and not able to actually get anything, so...
I'm out.
Yep, those MiGs are getting their kills, so maybe the R60s are working.
Yeah.
Well, there's another one. I should have been pre-flaring, but they kind of just appeared behind me, but oh well. I was really trying to get something done here, but I was waiting for a good shot, and I wasn't really getting good shots. Oh well. Oh, that's an F. Those are R3s? What the fuck? Oh well, I guess the R3s were, being better than, Sidewinder B's to Vorish, even though they're not, but missiles suddenly decide they're not what they say they are really intermittently, like the Japanese Sidewinder B's that they're not B's. They say B's, they're not B's. But so, well, to take a break from that, let's actually go back and play the GR1 so I can actually perform. Those are, in fact, R3s. Granted, I was still kind of, flying level there with no energy, so I was probably an easy shot, but... Oh, well. The thing with the Harrier, the overpoweredness of the Harrier is that, oh, you lost one match. Big shit. You can play infinite numbers of them, and overall, you're still going to make more money than everyone else. So you take the small victories where you can, and frankly, you're going to get a lot of big victories with this plane anyway.
Okay.
Waiting on you, Martin. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, no, it was taking a while to get back to the hangar.
Alright, so, back to GR1 to kind of make up some of the losses for those matches, even though I am making money still. Just, shot in the arm there.
Still nothing?
No.
God damn.
And aren't we nearly at A10 territory? Pretty much, yeah, we're getting there. We have already entered 4th generation fighters. 4.5 is around the fucking corner.
Interesting. Apparently the Big 21 BIS could, in real life, carry 8 R60s.
It's just the R60...
Yeah,
the regular R60s
probably
wouldn't be that great of an idea. R60Ms, though, yes, because those are actually, missiles that are really good. The R60 by design is basically a missile that's supposed to kind of just damage the aircraft that it's being fired at, not kill it outright. However, every missile in War Thunder is a one-hit kill, so that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Except for Strams, which seem to not kill me sometimes when they hit.
Sometimes they airburst and they don't actually guarantee a kill, but most of the time you've either set the plane on fire or you're sending him into the ground.
Yep.
If they add the Su-27, do you think they'll add the thing of if you negative G for a few seconds, the engines will turn off? Probably. I mean...
Well, no, doesn't the,
Their downsides, whatchamacallit, their downside, if they decide to model downsides, they can do whatever the hell they want. The problem with Gaijin is they're very inconsistent about modeling downsides to aircraft. Whereas...
Well, I don't think that was at the 27, because I know the MiG-29, the computer, or the systems in the plane physically limit the pilot from doing, like, a negative 5G, like dive. Like it literally says no, you cannot pull any further.
Right. I'd ration that there are still over the course of the game, like the propeller aircraft. I'd ration that there are still aircraft in this game that do not function realistically for compression. Because back in the day, we saw that actually happen with the German aircraft were given compression nerfs when other aircraft were operating completely ahistorically and nonsensically, according to Gaijin. Like the Mosquito, which could actually defend itself, and it was actually a very frightening air-to-air machine. And then they nerfed it to the point where you can't actually really do anything at all in a Mosquito now. So
we got it down tier. Yeah, we got it down tier.
So
that's a demon.
Well, hey, look, back at 9.3, guys.
Yep.
These are the matches.
Let's go.
These are the matches that we were getting anyway. So.
Also, no clouds.
Should you?
Amazing.
Yeah, no clouds at all. Holy fuck.
And the sun is in a position where it really won't fuck up missiles.
Right, so I wouldn't be surprised if the next major update for weaponry just gave us proper fire and forget, or something similar to helicopters where we could laser designate a target. Well, we actually already have that. The Yak has the Groms, which are essentially laser guided.
Well, also the Apache, actually, I think actually both the Cobra and Apaches both have,
they have Hellfires.
Again, fire and forget. Yeah, they have essentially fire and forget missiles.
So putting them on planes, we'll see. Tank RB players on Suicide Watch, but it means that I could take a load of ground attack ordnance and then go after a couple of ground targets and actually hit them without really having to do anything at all, which would be nice. And then we're entering A10 in Frogfoot land. Will they add the A10 in the Frogfoot? Maybe, because the A10's subsonic. It just has lots of ordnance, and the Frogfoot is super. Yeah, the Frogfoot is supersonic, but it's not really all that supersonic. So. Those are still, like, the same rationale for adding the Harriers where they are. They could add the A-10 and the Frogfoot tomorrow if they wanted to.
Remember, the A-10 technically can turn. However, it's much like the Stuka in that it can turn once and then it has no energy.
Kind of just about supersonic, yeah. The Frogfoot can go supersonic with clean wings, but with all of the things you can probably put on the Frogfoot if they actually put it in the game, you're probably never going to have clean wings. Unless you're stock. Absolutely bone stock.
Bomb's gone.
Alright, so that's 27,000.
Yak 38 down low.
MiG-21 following him.
I'm thinking I'm going to take my targets where they... Now there's another Yak 38 down there as well. So there's two Yak 38s and a MiG-21 down low.
That MiG-21 is firing the S-11s? He fired. He either has rocket pods or S-11s. He fired it at an AA, so he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any missiles.
And a pair of MiG-17s.
So yeah, Martin, you're in Big Alley down there. We're gonna try and come help you.
I'm going in.
Well,
Yak 38 shot at my control surfaces. Who the fuck is messaging me?
Okay, that Yak 38's burning up. That Harrier is on that guy, so I would not be surprised if I don't get a kill. That Yak 38 actually, yeah, no, Russian planes and fires. Gotta make sure. That guy's blapped. Anybody else at my level? Oh, all the way fucking back there. Yeah, that Yak 38 looks like he's in. So I'm gonna leave him alone and go for this one. Well, actually, I'm gonna need as much speed as I can fucking get. I'm firing SRAMs again.
Box. Okay. My proximity fucking warhead didn't detonate.
Yep, neither did mine on that Yak.
Right, so, yeah. Come on, no, turn around. I can't catch him. That's his advantage. He can outspeed me. So basically right now, this is kind of the A-10 and Frogfoot balance, where the Frogfoot could run away from the A-10, and the A-10 just kind of has to put up with it.
I'm just saying, things have gone horribly wrong if you're trying to dogfight an A-10 goon.
Yes, they have gone horribly wrong. Unless it's like helicopters, in which case you'd be like that one A-10 that just kind of looked up and fired the 30 into the cockpit of a fucking hind or a hip. Okay, and no, that's dragging. Wait. Missile away. You're fucking dead. Ha ha ha! SRAMs. Okay, so now we dive away and get some energy. That is such a joke. Yes, it is.
Really? God damn it.
Fox 2.
Yak 38 slammed into the runway.
No, the other Harrier, you know, managed to get a
There
kill.
we go.
Because apparently, again, Goon, as you're saying. Oh no, that's a demon. Let me put it this way, Goon. Yeah, no, you're right. These are not Gs. These are Bs with a G label strapped to them. It looks like. Just like how the Japanese saber, its Bs are not Bs.
Well, frankly,
these are not Gs. These
frankly,
are worse.
I think they have some faults to them, but when I use them, when I can actually get a shot on them, shot with them, they seem to work fine. It's just that they're not going to be, they're not as crazy as SRAMs or anti-air missiles. They're just slightly better than Es, which are already kind of, okay, they can kind of sort of track in a turn, maybe.
Let me put it this way, Goon. The Yak 38 was trying to land. He was on a landing vector and did not maneuver. The missile still did not miss within being launched within 5 kilometers.
Yeah, no, I ain't getting him either. Alright, well, whatever.
By all means, Goon, rationale that one.
Sometimes the
you.
missiles don't work.
Sometimes the missile does not know where it is, because the missile does not know where it isn't.
Okay, so yeah, good luck, boys. I'm gonna shoot at the AI targets with my remaining SRAMs. He's the last guy on the team. And SRAM away. Ha ha ha! PvEVP. And missile away.
I've done absolutely nothing this game.
I got my bombs
Welcome to my world. I
You
suppose.
have 2
Not
kills.
this
You
game.
can't say
Not
shit.
this game, but the last 2 games.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Did I say Martin? I was talking about Ancient, who said I did nothing. You know,
The last
was
2
greed.
games,
That's the
though.
song.
You
Actually-
didn't say anybody's name, actually.
Actually, that Ancient, that
Anyone
IL,
back me up on that one.
Ancient, that IL-28's in kind of a glide slope, so I think you got that one.
Yeah, I fucking missed completely. I'm coming back around for him. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yep. Also, ballistics computer. Also, what, Martin? What was that?
Back me up on this one. Chris didn't say any fucking name, right?
I got a hit, but
When
nothing
he
else.
said
I'm not a
you got
god.
2 kills?
Yes, but again, did I say it right after you said that I got my bomb? No, I
Yeah,
said it
you
after
did.
Ancient. No, I said it after Ancient said, "Oh, that was me." The last thing.
Well, that's the flaps not fucking behaving, but, like... See, you can take out tanks like this, it's just that it's really fucking weird. Also, where did that bomb come from? Who dropped that bomb?
I do not know.
The Harrier.
I took out several other targets as well.
My wings are being unhappy at me.
Oh, you
Let's see.
god damn it, plane. Oh, I'm actually closer to him now. That's actually good.
Burp, 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 burp. Burp. See, this is what I was expecting out of the hair. The only problem is now okay. Now I gotta get out of here because fuel. I have less than a minute of fuel. However, I have some advantages in that I can, in fact, still gain speed at 36% throttle. So let me just activate the slow device here for the fuel intake. I might actually make it back like this.
Right. God, this thing has such an unholy amount of lift with the flaps down.
Yeah, no, it becomes uncontrollable.
Yeah.
I might also be able to get this last SRAM here. Come any day now. Actually, no, it's a front aspect ship. There we go.
Very good.
I have 36 seconds of fuel. Can I cut the petrol long enough to get back to base? Let's see.
I will chase this freaking Yak 38 to the ends of the earth.
As long as we're still gaining speed, we're not losing speed. This is going to be very, very, very slow. But I might actually make it.
How is this yak still gaining speed?
I don't know. I'm coming to try and help. I've got my missiles rearmed now, so maybe I'll be able to do something. Where are you guys? I can't even see you on the map.
25,000 feet.
I legitimately can't even see you on the map anymore.
We are pretty much over the center of the map right now.
I see him. Okay, I see him. I'm nosing up and just going. Let's see if I can get up to intercept altitude.
Well, actually, I could point the throttle. I could point the. Yeah, I could. Yeah, no, I could just point the nozzles down a little bit. Just
yeah, no, I'm going full tilt, and the plane is just not catching up with him.
Yeah.
So he's going full tilt.
What's your out? You said you're at 27,000.
Yeah, we're about to reach 27,000 now.
Right.
Okay, so that's where we start to fall. Suppose I could start to fall just a little bit.
And he's getting only farther and farther away.
Yeah, I'm going up. So I might be able to pull off an intercept shot. We'll see.
I mean, if he doesn't immediately come down here and murk me, I might actually make the runway.
No, he's very much intent on going to space because he knows me and the other hare are the closest things to him, and he knows if he gives up any of his speed, we will be on him.
Yeah, and I'm also coming up now to fuck him.
Yeah. I only have 11 minutes of fuel left, but watch, I just turned down to 90, and yeah, I'm getting like 2 or 3 seconds out of 1 second of fuel, so.
Fox 2.
That may hit?
Yep. Get fucked.
Again, what magic G's are you using? Because if I made that shot, the plane would have just went, no, the missile doesn't hit me.
I'm not going to be able to make it in time,
okay,
but I would've made the field.
Katusha, are you pulling lead?
I'm pulling a little bit of lead, yes.
You want to try and so with the 9Gs at the very least, you want to attempt to predict which direction your target's going to be pulling.
I would have
and pull as hard as you can in that direction while still keeping him within your within the big circle.
Again,
and then you launch.
Doing that.
Right. I would have
again, even on the shots where again, the actor who was landing, he wasn't even trying to pull and maneuver. He just stood still, essentially.
All right, come on,
Nothing.
come on.
Waiting on
Ancient.
Waiting on you, Ancient.
Right, so I would have landed that. I had 8 seconds of fuel, and it was going down very slowly, and I was in spitting distance of the runway. So all I would have had to do was drop my gear and then glide onto the runway. I would have gotten that, and I started going back to base with less than a minute of fuel. So, yeah, no, Harrier can just kind of keep itself just aloft perfectly fine at, like, sub 30, 25, down to, like, 10 throttle, which is funny as hell. But that's what happens when you have extended engagement with 10 minutes of fuel. You have it. You get those weird spots where you just kind of run out. But am I looking in modules for the GR1? It has none because it's premium, therefore requiring no work at all. Actually, well, there we go. I was going to look at the progress to Ace Crew, which I'm pretty sure I'm kind of somewhere on the way. I'm probably a little less than half, I think, by my guess. Alright, so I'm going to take 20 minutes of fuel now, just in case we have another fucking repeat.
Yeah, there's a reason why I run 20 minutes of fuel.
Yeah, I mean...
And it's matches like that.
Yeah, you get those weird situations occasionally. That's like old school. Hey, we're playing like the middle tiers, and there's only 2 bombers left because all the fighters killed themselves. The bombers just sit there eating ground targets and establish a non-aggression pact.
Yeah.
It's P-47.
Actually, yes, that is a P-47. I wasn't even surprised. I look right at it and I'm like, yeah, okay. But no, that is a joke.
Yeah, that sounds right for top tier.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
There's an air show today. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
What was the game you were talking
Whoa.
about with the Battle Pass? Armored Warfare? Because that actually kind of knows
The best arcade tank game.
It's
And I
still
will-
not
I will
as
die on
good.
that hill.
It's still not as good as, well, Fortnite and Call of Duties, which is just, hey, you want to gain levels in this Battle Pass? Just get raw XP. Armored Warfare has challenges, but usually they're mostly simple challenges. Gaijin's also releasing a Battle Pass, which is going to be absolutely awful, and I highly recommend it to not do it if you like your sanity.
Plus, you know, Armored Warfare, again, just best game because most of the fun vehicles are pretty much every tier.
Yeah.
This is
you
also
can have
true.
fun
The Shilka's a tier 4. They're putting in the Shilka as a tier 4, and it's just going to be the Gao 8, which is a tier 10.
A lot of the dumb meme vehicles tend to be low tier, so that's just how it be.
Plus, they're putting in what's it called? The baby T15.
Yes, Babby T15.
And Goon's esoteric 2-seater tank thing.
Yes, the original
MiG-21.
darling. The original darling of the
Whoa!
tanks. Also, that you saw that? Anyone else get that lag spike for a second there?
Yeah!
1,000 voices cried out, lag, and were silenced.
Oh, well, here comes my death.
Goon, you want to come help me? I'm going to fly towards you now.
Yeah, you probably should.
You're just gonna leave me to the fucking 21s,
You've got-
okay?
Well, I didn't know you were there, actually,
Right,
so...
hang on here. I'm leveling
never
off at
mind.
18,000 feet and gaining speed. So, yeah, just keep him turning. You got an F-100 closing gun below. Alright, so both MiG-20... Actually,
Shitting.
one of the MiG-21s disappeared. The other one's probably back behind that F-100. I'm going to take a swipe at this Yak-38, which I'm probably going to be able to get.
Ancient Hunter's on you.
Yeah, I know!
Missile away. I'm coming in. Critical hit. Oh, now he's fucking dead. Right. F-100's toast.
Yep.
Right, I'm
21's coming in.
Right. There's a MiG-21. There's an Su-7 coming in low.
Goon, 21 behind you.
Actually, well, yeah, he just dove right past me.
No, don't block the sun, dipshit!
Alright. Kadyusha? Yeah, keep braking. I'm
Fine.
coming back around. Or not.
Man, it's great when he had... man, I love stealth belts.
Well, if it's... No, it's a biz, not an F. So, he has no excuse. He's just being an ass.
Let's see if I can viff home now.
And MiG-21 is nowhere near us.
I wanna see something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna catch him. The Hunter might be able
Fox.
to. But then again... well...
Let's see if this MiG-29... Let's see if this MiG-19's paying attention. I don't think he is.
I don't think he is either, but search me where that missile went.
And of course he fucking disappeared. Now there he is.
Hang on, come on. Come on, come on.
Come on, viff up. Come on. Nope, I'm in the dirt.
Oh! You son of a bitch, you better keep fucking running. I almost fucking got you. And Hunter got him. Good. Good job, Hunter.
Fox!
If that had a second more to lead or gain speed, it would have fucking slammed right into
You
it.
fucking shitting me? Fucking MiG-19s.
MiG-19s drop sidewinders or air-to-air missiles in general. More than 11.
Yeah, no,
I'm
they're
telling
just-
you, I'm telling you, there's something off about that thing's thermal signature. It's just, it's probably one of the smallest in the game. At least as far as top tier jets are concerned. But they
Yeah, he was at
refuse to
full
keep it.
burner.
They just refuse to actually keep track on MiG-19s. You have to be really damn sure against a MiG-19.
Yeah. Any other aircraft, that would have been a sure kill. But, you know... 19, so... This is gonna be a fucking match brand match.
Good thing I took 20 minutes of fuel. Sir, if you could just, right. Making sure. He could have got that kill, or the Su-7 could have just turned right back on him. Nah, making sure.
No, MiG-19's coming back around.
Yeah, that
looks like.
21 is up there in fucking space. Nobody's really gonna get him. So I might be able to get a good a side aspect shot on this MiG-19 if I'm lucky enough. If I just start pulling, if I can get that lock right, and just kind of glide in there.
Yeah, I just watched the F-100 Sidewinder.
Yep, there you go.
Do nothing. Yeah.
He got it at the second try, but oh well. All right. Time to
Back
go
to base.
that, and time to just go mulch some the light pillboxes while that MiG-21 is sorted out there. Though
I
it
think
looks
that's a better idea than
like because this is
it's a
what
better
I
idea than doing fuck all.
right. This is what I expected the Harrier be able to do, where it's like, oh well, there's only a couple enemies left on a team, and then he's being chased around the map. All right, well I'm just gonna sit here and pop at pillboxes and light tanks, or rather just tanks in general. Oh well. Free points for me while the other assholes figure out their job. He's dead. Okay. So this is like, if the matches weren't going so damn quickly, because now they've accelerated, because they were far slower when using the Hunter as a test bed for air corridor. If the matches weren't going incredibly quickly, you could potentially make the case to use the Harrier to potentially, maybe win with ground targets, but they just increase speed. The Harriers are so damn efficient, they get kills. They make teams collapse even faster than they did before. So while you're alive to do ground attack, typically you get this situation where it's the end of the fucking game. Alright, so that's one kill and a couple of other, there's a little bit of garnishing on that. Right.
Damn,
Honestly, I think I'm
only
done for the
had
night.
high-tier
Whatever luck I
planes.
had before with the G's that were actually making them work is gone. I'm just gonna fucking punch.
Well, Cam, thank you for resubscribing, but you too can have a high tier plane if you just buy it. Just buy it. That's what they are now. What?
Do you have World of Warships installed?
I don't think installed. Maybe not, because
Oh,
I had to free up space for back in installing Modern Warfare and then Black Ops.
Yeah.
I still have Warzone
'cause
installed,
Jack
but
and-
I had uninstall every other part of it.
Yeah, because Jack had invited me to do that last night, and he's running now. So I figured, hey, why not go over there with both of us? But, oh well.
Oh well, I'm having fun with Harrierness, and if you guys are...
Yeah, might as well continue for a bit longer.
Yeah, well, I'll probably wrap up tonight playing the Yak-38, and then maybe actually seeing what launching from the Bakus, because those weren't there before. I didn't think they replaced the Harrier.
Launching from the Bakus. I think we're launching from Forestals with the Bakus there as anti-air support.
Maybe they just put them there, because that's what I expected to happen. They just have an American carrier there, and then the Baku for anyone who plays a Yak-38, but they have it on both sides, so there's no problems. It's ahistorical, but at the end of the day, who gives a fuck? That just which is what I expected, like, the open water map to be. Just the largest map that you can conceivably come up with its basically being about, like, 95% just open water. And then one team spawns from carriers. Well, one team spawns from carriers on one side of the map, and the other team spawns on carriers on the other side of the map. No problems. Aside from there being, not that many, carrier-based aircraft at top tier, but honestly, there's a lot of carrier-based aircraft at top tier anyway. So they could just, like, I don't know, put a dirt pile, like, for a runway somewhere, like, at the fringe edge of the map, but have the, the carrier aircraft be the advanced spawn, I suppose, or... Basically midway.
Damn, what am I gonna drink now? I got the gin, but I really don't want to drink that. Well, I do have the rest of the Winchester, but, who knows? Maybe it's a little better now that it's aged a few months.
Aged. I think I have a 9.7. I mean, well, this is 9.7 now, so you're not really... You're not anyway. This is just honestly a 10.0 aircraft or 10.3 aircraft. been undertiered to make it move. So,
God damn, just give us a fucking match.
yeah, no, we gotta make sure we get all the Harriers in one fucking place so other players can actually play the game. I would not be surprised if the bitching has become deafening, which is why...
That fever pitch.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the bitching has become absolutely deafening, and Gaijin is considering more nerfs after all of this, because honestly, I'm not surprised we got up-tiered from 9-3, but I don't feel a difference. I feel like most of these matches were just... We're fighting 9 point... There's a lot of under-tiered 9-7 aircraft as well, anyway. Like, the Press F is only 9-7 because it's got awful armament. It's still a MiG-21. We really shouldn't be fighting that. The Cuban Petes are perfectly fine for fighting us. The MiG-19s are also still bullshit, so we're still fighting basically the worst opponents, at least here. Like, the only difference is if I was playing on my own, I'd get matched up occasionally with the Americans, and I'd have to fight AV-8s, F-86As, and Fs. And then maybe a Japanese Sabre once in a while. So, I'm not seeing a difference with 9-3 to 9-7. I don't think there's that big of a difference between the tiers, so I think all the Harriers are going to 10.0.
It'll fit in eventually.
Yeah, after several balance patches, but really, they probably looked at they probably looked at the statistics and they saw, oh my god, it's got a 70+ win rate. Oh no, we've made a horrible, horrible decision, even though everyone expected that because 9.3 aircraft with SRAMs.
Honestly, if they're gonna, I don't see them increasing the Harrier to 10.0 unless they do the same thing to the Press F.
Maybe. The problem is that the area between 10.7 and 10.0 is still too small. There aren't enough planes. Top-tier aircraft right now should actually be, like, 11.3. Slightly even higher, mostly. But there's no aircraft to fill up. We don't have aircraft that are better than... We don't really have enough aircraft or aircraft that are better enough from the cold, like the Korean War, immediate post-Korean War jets to fight, say, F-104s and Harriers. But we also don't have enough planes that are slightly worse than the Phantoms and the top-tier MiGs
Finally.
to actually form a middle ground. So basically, we have just overpowered aircraft overlapping with each other. And the only thing is that, well, we see top-tier, so there's really no difference. The only reason why we're not fighting Phantoms all that much is because we're not really getting all that many Phantoms on our teams because everyone's playing fucking Harriers. And we are playing with Americans and British, so we wouldn't see Phantoms aside from the Japanese, which we're also not being matched up against. So,
The problem is the combination of the fact that there really isn't, like... There really aren't a whole lot of options to throw into the, like, expanding the tiers is necessary, but there aren't a whole lot of planes that you can really, like, throw in. Like, for the Americans, you could maybe throw, like, the F-8 Crusader and, like... Maybe one of the other Century fighters?
Like, if you put the Crusader in next to the Harrier, that would make sense. But the only problem is you would need to have them to a point where you have them plus 10.0.
Would it make sense, though?
Yes, because they're both transcendent.
That's a full 20 years between the two, though.
Not really. The Harrier was...
Well, the Crusader was
built in, like, 67 or 68.
I double-checked before we started, 69.
69, yeah, so...
So
it's, I mean, it's still late 70s, but, like, you need to have... There needs to be aircraft that have performance greater than stuff like, you know, the F-100, but worse than the, you know, F-4 and the top-tier MiGs, for that inter-BR to really establish itself. And then you have the... But then that forms a double problem of, like, there's not really a whole lot of aircraft to throw up at the very top. Because what are you going to do? Like, by the end of like, you know, the 60s, it was the F4. It was the F4. You know, you don't really get, like, the wide variety of aircraft like the F-14, F-15, F-16, and all that until well after.
Yeah,
and in order to include all of that stuff, you have to include, you know, all aspects, you know, air-to-air missiles, active radar guidance, all sorts of stuff that would probably break the game even more.
Well, which is probably why they haven't...
the game was never designed to support this.
The problem is, the thing that we're dealing with is that the old Korean-esque balance is still being encroached. It's still there, and it's having to fight itself over the F... Still, we're still sealing... I'm over here. Like, 10 o'clock? Off your wing?
Oh, there you are. Okay, you weren't showing up on my radar.
Right. The problem is we're still reeling from from them jumping the shark for the MiG-21 and the F-4 Phantom. We weren't ready, and now we're still making up for it because those aircraft were way too effective. Well, they were shit at launch. There wasn't any reason, but since they went ahead and added better versions of both planes, now
Yak 38, right nearby, about 4.5
I'm gonna
miles.
start
Right.
pulling him towards the center.
right, I'm circling back in.
Pulling him towards them.
But so they're having to look around now to infill. But the problem is, until they infill, they decompress the battle ranks. But at the end of the day, 9.0, 9.3, 9.7, they're not very different right now. So the problem is they still need more planes to infill. In between the MiG-21 and the Phantom. They're just being very slow about them. Yeah, where did he go?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, no, I'm noticing a very big number of occurrences, whereas people will just disappear while you're diving on them.
Yeah.
Good kill. SU-7's coming in about 2 o'clock.
Spotted.
I see him. I'm rolling in on him. I've got rear.
Get him.
I'm 4 miles out, and I'm not in effective kill range. But I'm diving on him.
I'll leave him for you.
All right.
Okay, there's a MiG-17 way over there.
He's turning. Maybe trying to turn on you. We'll see. I'll still be able to get him if he does. He doesn't have missiles, so you don't have to worry about that.
Right. I'll leave that one to you. I'm on this MiG-21.
Right, I'm on MiG-17.
Martin, it looks like he's trying to turn after you, but I don't think he's gonna get you.
Fox.
Nope.
Come on, where's that lock? There's that lock.
Splash.
Missile away, you're fucking dead. Okay, right, splash 1.
Good kill, good kill. 3 left. No eyes.
Well, Yak 38's burning.
MiG-17 high.
2 left.
Can't fucking see anything.
Yeah, because the magic of intermittent contacts.
Magic of G-lock. No, the magic of fucking, G'ing out at 6G. Because what is
MiG-17's diving on me.
Yeah, alright, I'm rolling onto him.
Right.
Just about got tone.
Pulling around.
Right. There's my extra kills.
Nope. He's turning in on me. I didn't have anything.
Alright, just keep maneuvering. I'm circling low.
Yep, I'm turning around.
The MiG-17 is diving, but he's got a Vontor chasing him?
Yeah, I'm viffing. I think I've got him.
Oh.
Maybe.
No, I'm not doing that. Nah, man. Nah, you deal with the other fuckers, not me.
Fox.
Alright,
That might go. Nope. Nope. He pulled just a little bit too hard on it.
Okay, is he behind? No, he's still turning. I'm gonna try and... Well, the Vontor's dead.
Appy's gone.
Alright, he's dead.
All right.
Alright, I'm tracking the one behind the Vontor. The Vontor has unfortunately perished in the line of duty. What a shame.
Oh no, what a shame. He was a good man.
He was paid well for his sacrifice. He knew the risks.
Fucking engines
I might be able to get a
over
helicopter launch here. Come on, lock. Come on, get that rear aspect. Come on, where is it? No, not the friendly. Oh, there it is. Missile away. Come on, dip down, dip down. Ah!
No!
Oh, it was slightly behind him.
Locking.
Get him!
Nope.
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 All right,
Locking again.
hang on. Nope. Martin, take the shot.
All right, I'm going for a hard viff.
God damn it, lock, you bastard. It's not locking.
All right, I'm rolling back in again. Oh, he's coming towards me, huh? Wait, no, I'll get it. Hang on here. Hey, buddy. Come on, lock. Missile away. He's dead. Critical hit. He's spinning.
Yep, good kill.
He's spinning. He's in. You see, it's satisfying, but holy fuck. Yeah, no, this isn't really all that kosher.
Fucking light pillbox not exploding when I shoot at it. How dare you?
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a good game.
There
Oh,
we go.
skill shitters. Sir, I happen to like my Ace Combat difficulty. I'm a paying customer. What are you? Alright. Mr. Divino, welcome back, sir.
3.
We're just here continuing to actually have fun playing War Thunder. Wow. I mean, it's not the most exciting fun in the world, but you know, it gets the blood pumping, and it's actually, you know, most of the time enjoyable. It's just unfortunately it takes a really overpowered aircraft to do this these days. It just well, there's the Hornet, and
I'm just short of getting this thing fucking experted.
I guess I'm researching this one Meteor variant that I didn't actually have researched. Onwards with that one. I mean, after this, I have the British tree unlocked, and then we move over to the Russian ones, I suppose.
Fuck.
You okay over there?
Okay, yeah, no, Yeah, Winchester Bourbon, not sponsored by Martin.
I see.
Ugh.
What a shame.
I don't know what it was with the first time I got it. It was good, but this is just maybe a bad batch.
Where are we? It's 142. Yeah, that'll be fine. Wait on you, Agent.
Did it not? It did the thing again. I'm sorry. I hit the ready button and it did not ready me.
All right, whatever. Interface bork.
Yeah. War Thunder is a esports ready game.
Yes,
definitely.
right. Esports ready. Harriers with SRAMs at 9.3.
It definitely has a completely functional interface. It never bugs out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's really sad that War Thunder has to do this in order to actually be fun for me, but I guess that means money well spent in this regard. $60 was, wow. I already bought that $50. $50 for the pack to buy this, and then I spent another $60 to get the Yak, which is yet to actually pay its dividends, but that's because the balance is so fucked. You can get it to work, it's just that it's nowhere near the Harrier GR1 currently. You can outrun a Harrier.
Alright, I'm gonna go Valley Run.
But if I wanted to have fun in War Thunder, buying the most broken premium on the block, yeah, no, still gets the job done. And like I said, I would, I wouldn't, it wasn't my choice to be a horrible war criminal. I would be doing other things if society hadn't, it hadn't failed me in giving me long duration strike missions. Is it so much to ask for a multi-role aircraft to have multi-roles?
We fly in a society.
Yes, we fly in a society.
God damn it, fellas.
And right now they're getting exactly what they deserve.
If someone hasn't made an edit of that by the end of the week, I'll be very disappointed.
As will I.
Which pilot would it be?
Something. If the damn fighter jocks won't give us long-range strike missions, we'll take the long-range strike missions to the fighter jocks.
If we're going to use an Ace Combat as a combat analogy, what pilot would it be? Would it be Trigger, Blaze, Mobius, etc.?
I'd say probably Trigger, because it's either Trigger or Blaze, because they're the ones that just put up with their teammates reaching on about how war bad the most.
Yeah.
War bad, yeah. Nuclear missiles bad.
No, obviously it's Pixie.
Or Wizard. I'm betting on Wizard.
No, Wizard.
Wizard, literally the terrorist leader. Literally the fucking terrorist cell leader.
Hey, MiG-21, what the fuck are you doing? Fox 2.
Wow, nice pre-detonation there, Ancient. That's, yeah, no, I'm seeing that lock.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah, no, he didn't, he did a barrel roll, and it broke lock.
Yeah, no, MiG-19, so when are we gonna discuss this, whole you having a heat signature?
2 kills.
Nice. But, yeah, so MiG-19, when are we going to discuss that whole you having a heat signature that really isn't fair? But, well, Ancient, well, he's gonna be crossing into my field of view here, so if you don't get him, I will.
Alright.
That's 2 kilometers. 8, 6, 1, missile away. And goodbye.
Nice. If you hadn't gotten him there, I would have gotten him on the roll around.
Right. So it's either or, honestly. I didn't mean to steal your kill, but it's like, let's just get this guy out of here.
Let's get this guy. Let's use this guy in his fucking stealth signature. The bullshit. The fuck out of here.
It's MiG. It's
Chinese ordered.
the thing.
It's MiG-19 specifically.
No, it's MiG-19 specifically. It also CL-13s.
Yeah.
I don't like them. I want them removed. Yes, Yak looks like he's making a pass on the F-100.
I will be the change I want to see in the
good.
world.
They will remove the CL-13, but they give it the German F-4. Is this acceptable?
I mean, fine. Let them have their diesel craft.
Ah, but you have fallen for the trap card, dude.
What's the
that
trap
would
card?
mean giving the Soviet-German alliance a Phantom.
I mean, we could get a captured Israeli MiG-21
Fair point. We'll present.
if they were really gaming for that. But yeah, no. Then every match is a fuck. There's no national balance anymore. It's a fucking battle royale. But it already is.
Well, I mean,
What
yeah, it
national
already
balance
is.
now?
All
right, let's see if I can get this
That's how
yak.
it's going to be as the tiers progress, because
Was that your missile?
No.
what's a Japanese...
I just got lock. I lost lock.
All right,
Shit.
I'm on him. Let me see if I can
Right,
get it.
I'm gonna roll. I'm rolling.
All right, Viffin
What
for
are
launch.
Japanese indigenous aircraft? What are German indigenous aircraft?
Missile away.
What
No,
are
Harrier!
British indigenous
okay.
aircraft?
Yep.
All right, there we go.
And that's not match, actually. There's two fuckers somewhere.
Okay, let me just kind of come over here and just I should have my ballistics computer on again. I'm used to the Phantom just kind of like I had it on for a while and it just kind of left on every match.
Yeah.
It stayed on for a while to the point where people were reminding me to turn that off. Okay, then I get one shot on an IS. Okay.
Right.
Okay, damage model, you do you.
Where the hell are those last two guys? Or last one guy, I guess.
Yodel's eliminated.
I'm heading for their airfield on a suspicion.
What? I'm playing the objective. You know that thing? That ground support we're supposed to be doing? Right? Remember that? Remember that? I remember playing Korea at, you know, a tier where they were actually Korean-era aircraft. And
I found them.
Tu-2s had bombing run capabilities, or like they could actually have time to actually destroy the ground targets. I remember that. That was an interesting time. Oh, what a time that was. Where map objectives actually matter. Okay, then I can't actually shoot it. Okay, fine. Just random hits.
Come on!
Pull that engine down a little bit.
Missile self-destructed because he's flying in a straight line. Which is, you know, obviously how missiles work.
Pew 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 pew. I need to go up now. I need to. I need a little bit of airspeed. I need to go up. Want to go up?
I am beyond frustrated right now.
Okay, drop the throttle a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Okay, just get that back under back under 700. Right. Okay. Just kind of start floating a little bit. I managed to get one shot on an IS, and then I can't actually repeat it on any of the other ISs anywhere. Okay. Can you tell that they didn't actually intend for you to do exactly what I'm doing? Because who the fuck does this anymore? Even though this is probably why we want VTOL aircraft in order to do that, but no, you want to shoot at tanks, you play Combined Arms Realistic Battle, don't you know? Okay, right, so just woke up. Still very tired and sore, feeling better now, and your stream helps. Had surgery to remove dead skin due to the infection. I have been fighting most of this year. Non-life-threatening, thankfully, so how are you? Perfectly fine, I suppose. I mean, I got a bit of food poisoning last night because the last time, whatchamacallit, the last time I sat down and had a drink 2 nights ago, I think I had some ramen that was a little bit too past its expiration date. So
It's funny that you mentioned food poisoning, because I thought I was going to get that yesterday.
yeah, I was. It felt pretty awful. This is why I didn't really have a plan for today, which is why I still got to see the show go at some point. It's $5, and I have to set the thing up, but we're probably going to get to that by the end of this week.
I forget, Goon, did we go to the buffet in Levittown when you were up here any of the times?
I think we went to several, so yes, maybe.
Well, you wouldn't remember the places. One of them basically had fungus growing on their steaks.
That's,
Jesus Christ.
No.
Yeah. I didn't realize this at the time, and just complained about a foul taste to it. And when my dad had it, and was like, no, this steak is bad. So I was worried all day yesterday that I'd be getting food poisoning, but instead you got it.
Somehow, cosmically. But yeah, so, yike. Okay, it's Afghanistan, oh boy.
They just reopened after Corona.
Well, yeah, I'm not really surprised that it's they probably had, they probably made a fucking whoops because money.
Money.
If this shit keeps up, and if we have another lockdown, don't be surprised if you see most of your self-run businesses go right the fuck under.
Mm-hmm. Another lockdown is going to destroy what's left of our economy.
Pretty much. If we get a 4 to 6 week lockdown like Biden's advisors are saying we're going to have, or rather would be a good idea, hint it's not a good idea, be prepared for most of your mom and pop stores to just go fucking right under and not exist.
Yeah.
That's when the Reds come in.
Don't worry, Tavares. The government knows exactly what's best for you.
And that in addition to the mass evictions, and in addition to the mass evictions, the landlords that actually lose control of their property as well. Everyone's getting fucked.
I feel like the next year is going to be more interesting than that.
Yeah, it might be, but
2020 Part 2.
Things are going to be very, very, very bad if Biden decides to go do that, if he does wind up to be president. Right now, we have no idea who's going to be fucking president. We just have to wait for the fucking corpse to say yes or no. But I wouldn't be surprised if their impeachment attempts thrown at Biden for doing that if he doesn't, because it's a bad idea.
There are things that can be said on that topic, but let's not, because...
Let's not!
Phonto likes having a job.
I like having a job, but if we keep talking about this, we're gonna have a little fucking eye pop up and say, this information is disputed, and then I'm gonna go off air real quick.
If we keep talking about this, we're going to get a free of charge visit by the furniture service.
Yes, all I'm saying is, wait for the courts. That's it. Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen, but...
Wait for official word from the courts.
Yeah, you're stupid if you think this is decided for either way. This is how up in the air all of this shit is. If you were determined one side is going to win over the other, you're probably actually just lying.
No matter which side of things you're on, something is funky about everything that's been happening, and it needs to be unfunkified.
Yeah. And clearly we can't have a rational conversation on the internet. Oh, no.
God forbid.
No.
God forbid, a rational conversation? What are you, mad? Right, I'm gonna give this F-104 a piece of my mind.
Patchy, I call it how I see it.
Oh, fuck. Did you get my chow controls? Am I good? I'm still good.
So, Ancient, you won that SU-7.
Nope, F-104, Fox 2.
Alright, the SU-7's crawling up behind you. You got a couple of people trying to get up behind him, but yeah, just keep going straight. I'll have a swipe at him.
Alright.
And about... Come on, turn the afterburner right at me. It's a frontal aspect lock, but... Oh.
F-104 magically avoided
that was
getting
the
missiled.
sun!
Oof. What the fuck is a J-72?
That's the Chinese MiG-21.
Yes.
Well, one of those is coming in on us. So,
hang on. Well, you're already dead.
Oh dear. That took out one of my landing gear and splashed you, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, there's the 7-Eleven store right there. Mm-hmm.
Fox.
All right, I would like to not be here with. Yeah.
And wow, did you see that?
No, I wasn't looking at it. Did he?
It was going straight on him. He was flying straight up. He didn't even maneuver or anything. The missile just fucking detonated. It didn't even try and track with him.
Something might be funky with the G's, because they seem to have a really, really high rate of just saying, "Oh, I've lost a target," and then exploding.
Yeah, even though their tracking range is pretty solid, and you know they
Missile
have a
away.
good.
Nah, it's too long. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You could. It's a sense when you start using SRAMs. You see how long the missile. You see the missile go off, and you see how long it's taking to reach the target. If it's not there within like 3 seconds, you're not gonna hit him.
Fuck you, J7. Fucking.
All right. Well.
Of course, his missile, you know. There's no, you know, noise from the jet engine or anything like that. Just, you know, comes in, hits me, launched from 2 kilometers away.
If I had launched earlier, maybe it gets really touchy dependent on what's going on when you launch within 1 kilometer, because they will actually outrun the missile if that happens. And let me see if I can get this 7-Eleven here as he tries to, you know, hop on this lightning. So the SRAMs are kind of fire them enough and you'll learn how to speak their language. And well, you didn't get the lightning. So if the lightning keeps well, now he's going to turn away from me. Yeah, come on, do a flip. But do a flip. Do a flip. Come on. Do a cobra. Throw him. Good, you threw him off. Good, fantastic. There's a lot of clouds over there, but I might be able to get a SRAM hit in there.
I would have had a shot on the SU-7, but sun.
Yeah, I got the same thing. I almost got head on with him, but it locked onto the sun instead. Now, 7-Eleven's going home, looks like. I'm gonna pull off the throttle here and get some altitude. I mean, Apache, I may be making less efficient shots because this is the first time I've actually had SRAMs at my disposal, so I'm just trying to learn, you know, instinctively the do's and don'ts. They are mostly reliable missiles, though. If you like I said, if you could have gotten a gun kill, you would have gotten a SRAM kill. And he is climbing Lottie fucking da. What a surprise. The lightning can catch him, though, so he's gonna throw him off balance.
God damn, these bastards just keep running.
Because they have nothing else left to do. This is the only thing that really happens when you lose all of your team.
You keep getting that J7 running at full burner.
He's gonna run out of fuel eventually.
He'll be down very soon.
You're now climbing a lightning, just saying. Why would you interrupt the enemy when he's making a mistake? Come on now. Okay, I guess we're going to the map boundary here, and also, like, we can't physically make maps any larger.
What map boundary? Do you remember what map we're on?
Yeah, hey, there's our airfield, and there's the entirety of Kabul all the way down. Yeah, well, why isn't the airfield over here?
Surub?
This is the actual size of Afghan, so when they say they can't make maps bigger, they're full of shit. They need to actually adjust their orientation toward their airfields.
I'm gonna go try and repair.
Well, I've got 11 minutes of fuel. I can keep up here all damn day long. I'm going to level off and get some speed, because we're clearly just going to go for a map reset.
Whoa, that's a mountain.
So yeah, we're just gonna look at. You can see where they could space this out and add a little bit, maybe some more detail to actually how the matches play out, right? You see where they can add sophistication, right? You see where they're full of shit when they say when they don't and say that they can, right?
You know, I am confident in our current situation that I think I'm gonna go take a leak.
You probably could. The SU-7 is down. It's just the J-11 now,
Right?
which I may be able to actually get a frontal aspect on because he's coming right the fuck at me.
Be careful he doesn't just magically shove a missile up your ass.
Hey, hang on here.
Fuck knows away.
Ooh, nope. I was stalling. Well, actually, I had the VIF out a little bit too hard, I suppose, but oh well. I have one more missile left, so it's not like I'm incapable of shooting at him again. The lightning's probably going to kill him now. Because he's probably not getting away from the lightning, but yes, okay, we'll keep doing this stupid game, and if he keeps afterburning, he's gonna run out of fuel. And he's on fire. Okay then. Alright, that's the game. Fuck that Harrier. Wow, so salty. Wow. Says the guy on the actually flavor of the month Chinese line. I mean, yeah, sure, the Chinese MiG-21 is worse. It's basically like a not press F, really, but the Chinese line. That guy went up the Chinese line. You know why he went up the Chinese line. Because the Chinese line is arbitrarily, you know, made better because it's stealing everyone else's airplanes. So, oh
And
well.
also, God forbid you put a Chinese line into your game and don't make it artificially superior to actually, you know, be able to get your information from the Chinese because of their, you know, egos.
I'm not saying I'm better. I'm saying we're all terrible people here, and if you call the cat, if you're the pot calling the kettle black, there, you're going to get the obvious response.
Yeah.
I'm going to point out that no, we're all awful people here playing planes that we think we're going to have an advantage again, an advantage with. So,
Dune,
yes.
we both bought the F-89D.
Yes, we did. I was monstrously drunk though, and I
This
needed
is
a power
already
fantasy.
known. We are bad people.
Yeah, right, no, this is about, the people saw me playing the F-89. I know what I said during those streams where I basically just don't care at this point for War Thunder, because until they add some kind of additional level of sophistication to actually make it so half of the aircraft in the game have a fucking point, I really don't mind shooting at all the people who think this is perfectly fine and that the game should just be this all day. Because those people are objectively fucking wrong, and I think they're all lowest common denominator fighter pilots. So, yes!
And it could be worse. We
So-
could be trying to play the Black Ops multiplayer.
I mean, yes, but we can still play zombies, and I'm actually having fun, making Necrotica class-themed, zombie, classes.
Boy.
They're fun.
Do tell.
So I have Psychedelic, which is, the meme there with the Psychedelic is that it's fucking broken in Necrotica, because Psychedelic basically has a skill that says, hey, GM, hand me the monster sheet. Yeah, this part, and this part, and this part's broken. You could basically just outright...
So it's...
You basically... You basically
wait a
just
minute,
win.
Does it have the RPG?
Yes, it has the RPG and Ring of Fire, meaning that, and Ring of Fire is fully upgraded, meaning that while I'm standing in the Circle of Death, I don't reload. So I have a semi-automatic RPG-7.
Okay, because there's one thing I know about Necronica gaming the system. The RPG's bullshit.
Yes, it is. The Panzerfaust is complete bullshit. It is... It's a thing that I had to make a single use in my campaigns for homebrew, because it's still... It's still fucking ridiculous. I've learned my lesson in that regard. But then
Which is why Owen is very tentative to use his only...
Right, and then I also, whatchamacallit, then I also have Gothic, which is Ring of Fire again, but with the knife. I'm trying to use the knife for as long as humanly possible. Then with Baroque, which is the knife again, but also with self-healing. Requiem is going to be something probably using a sniper rifle or an M16, depending on if I get those upgraded.
oh shit, the food's already here? No, that can't be.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it is. God damn it. Well, I'll see you all in the air in a few minutes.
Right, fine. But yeah, I've got plenty of ideas for using Black Ops zombies for dumb shit, which we could probably play for the rest of the evening if we're all getting bored.
I just want to make another 20,000 lions so I can buy my expert crew, and then I don't care what we do for what you guys do for the rest of the night.
But as I was saying, yeah, no, anyone who thinks War Thunder is perfectly A-okay and fine the way it is, I have no pity for ruining their day in an overpowered premium, because I would be doing other things. I'd be a ground attack pilot if you hadn't made me an asshole. See? Maybe I'm a villain with understandable backstory. Maybe I was denied my ground pounding because other people just had to have their one-and-done 5-minute dogfights. Maybe I could have been a better person if only I had actually gotten what I wanted.
The food has arrived.
And it would have been so easy. It would have been so easy to avoid this. But, to anyone else who understands that War Thunder is a game with horrible, horrible, horrible problems and a lot of wasted potential, if I shoot you down in game, I'm sorry. Especially if it's in the Harrier. However, if you are of the mind that this is A-okay for what it is and I'm just ruining your fun, I don't care. Because, this game could be so much better if Gaijin listened to anyone but you. And they have been listening to you, because they certainly haven't been listening to me. So I don't mind, well, basically fucking up the matchmaking every 5 seconds in a plane that is grossly overpowered, because, games should be better than this. And you only, well, if you can't positively affect change, you can certainly try negative.
I feel like
you can't
that's how a lot of
positively
school
affect
shooters
change,
end
you
up.
can sure as shit negatively affect change. Also, thank you, Martin, for demonetizing this stream.
Oh, come on, we've been demonetized for years.
Yes.
Sydney saw to that.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And at least I'm getting my fun out of this,
Sydney,
too.
who is actually Hood certified, got this stream demonetized.
But,
What an
And if
achievement.
it wasn't her, it was me for all the Jew jokes.
but at the end of the
May
day...
I remind the Twitch committee, I am in fact a Jew, I can say these things.
Okay, fine. But,
Anyway, moving on, Yak 38, my 12.
right, so, okay, so the MiG-21's circling...
Yeah, there's also SU-7. There's nothing I can really
Yeah, I
do
saw
about
him, but
that.
I don't feel like
I'm
I'm
gonna try and... Well, actually, that MiG-19...
I see a
probably needs to go.
MiG-19. I'm not going to go for the MiG-19. I'm just going to drop on the
Oh.
on the Yak-38 because
the
I
MiG-21,
want to
he's
actually
got
kill
no energy.
somebody.
Missile away on the MiG-19. MiG-21 down.
Good kill, good kill.
Alright, got anybody sneaking up behind me? Yak-38's way
Sorth.
over there.
I ended up going Chinese. A side of beef
Whoa,
and
hello.
mushroom and sesame chicken.
Yeah, hello there. Actually, no, it's an F-86
Fox.
coming right the fuck at me. Ah! Pilot knocked out. Oh, what
Well,
a shame.
Of course, he turned
Lucky
like
one.
a millimeter.
The Harrier
And
is very
so-
susceptible to being pilot knocked out.
Fox 2.
Yeah.
It's probably because the cockpit is huge.
Splash.
Oh well, I got a MiG-21 kill.
Shit, who's behind me?
But at the end of the day, hey, I'm having fun. Isn't that why I have, why I play video games? Fun, right?
I don't even know why I play this game anymore.
I don't know.
It's
I lost
for-
sight of that years ago.
It's for very cheap, visceral enjoyment. Missile make plane go boom.
Yeah, no, I suppose that's it.
That's the main reason why I like playing top tier, because it's easy to launch a missile at someone and watch as the thing fucking slams into them. It's rewarding.
Well, man.
When it works, of course.
When it works, yes, but
Oh.
it's
I
nice.
haven't had a
Fox
I
2.
haven't had a missile work since Katusha left the fucking.
Splash 2.
You know what? I'm just gonna strafe ground targets. I don't care.
Okay, your pilot is about a third of the frontal area of the Harrier. The plane is tiny. Yeah, no, basically the front of the Harrier is engine intakes and pilot. But please, I'll stop my never-ending spree of villainy and playing overpowered premiums when you give me enduring conflict markerless mode with mouse controls. It's a very simple list of demands.
You know, like we have every so often.
It's a very,
Oh,
very,
so I did not bring up a fork.
it's a very, very, very simple list of demands.
Did they not give me a fork?
I'll stop ruining your fighter matches when I actually have a game mode that I can play other than this. Until then, why wouldn't I play the most effective thing at the end of the day?
Oh, that's where I put it.
There isn't any sportsmanship in this fucking game. You only need to press the player base slightly hard. Playing a premium plane that they dislike. You only need to press them that much to see people start cursing your existence, calling you an asshole, and then slamming into the ground to deny you kills. You only need to press just that hard.
I think that's reward enough as well.
Right. No, you only need to press just that hard to get the salt to burst out of every fucking seam in the game. And then there's no honor. Then there's no sportsmanship. There is, fuck you for ruining my fun, I wanted to win because I'm me. Which, well, I spent more, to everyone that I've done that to, I spent more money than them. So that's why I win. That's the deciding factor. That's the only thing that's
I got 4th place on the team by shooting 9 fucking artillery guns.
After all, I never considered using bombs on my Harrier until a Israeli Phontomen said, I hope all of you Harriers that take bombs die. Fuck you, Square.
No, markers are necessary for fighter masturbation systems. How will I aim my coom if I can't see the other guy with a big red please cream pie me sign all over his head? Reddit. Wow. Fucking, you see, Patchy knows. Patchy knows this game could be better. This is why I respect Patchy's opinion. This game...
I mean, I don't, but he's got some good points.
I mean, I could write this shit off on my taxes, and I have. I brought Kadyusha, the AV-8 that I was playing. That's going... He was on the stream. That's going on my taxes.
Real fucking great.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, his opinions were fucking great.
Well, when he comes to grip with missiles, but it looks like the G's are also having some very suspect problems with ditching targets that might need to be adjusted too. So it's probably not just him. But at the end of the day, this and the F-89, guys, we can do this all fucking day as long as we have, as long as I have an audience here and Magic keeps playing them lottery tickets. We could be here all fucking day. They could keep releasing Harriers and Black Sharks and. I can keep doing this.
The Black Shark. Well, then again,
that's because helicopters are awful, really. But yeah, no, the Black Shark is still fucking. You can't play helicopter enduring conflict without a helicopter with missiles, with air-to-air missiles. You can't. You're not allowed to play. But in the match there.
Okay, so to touch upon also Diabeto, yes, I would love to have that at some point, but I can't cook for shit. But to touch on what Patchy just said. Servers full of turds, existence of ground targets. Okay, so, may I remind the class why air power exists?
To affect the war on the ground. Why does air superiority matter? Because then you can use the air superiority to dump bombs on the morons on the ground. You know, the real war. It's almost like fighter air-to-air combat is one of the most irrelevant forms of warfare that ever existed. Nobody really gives a fuck about Heinrich Pretty Boy versus Elvis Presley, the P-51 pilot, doing figure eights and playing grab ass in the air. It's it's about which army is closer to Berlin.
The only time that ever matters is to a field commander on the ground wondering where in the hell his airstrike is. Because goddammit, he ordered warheads on foreheads 500 meters from his position fucking 20 minutes ago. Where the hell are his fast movers?
Warheads on foreheads. That's a good one.
I've never heard that one before. That's fucking good.
That's what I'm gonna remember.
How did you manage to not hear that one with you guys spending this much time around Sydney?
She's never said it. She's never said it around.
That and added onto the fact that Sydney has been stuck at playing the fucking Sky Blazers saber. Now though, Sydney's in a nice spot. We're all in a nice spot. Yeah. Aside from the people we're fighting, they're in a terrible spot. But
unless they're also in Harriers.
Unless they've also given in which case, welcome to the show.
At this point, I wouldn't mind having some fucking AIM-9Js just so I have a missile that can track things that maneuver mildly.
Nobody gives a quarter fuck about Captain Redtail and his P-63 doing literal kickflip mid-flight unless he does it to dump his AP grapefruit through the roof of a tiger.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
The purpose of air power is to help the war on the ground.
So, unfortunately, because we're playing a one-and-done MOBA-esque fucking jerk-off section with, with fighter aircraft, the game has never been allowed to actually move past that. Unless you're playing Combined Arms Realistic Battle, which you have ground, and then, yes, you are affecting the ground battle. But as a fucking kill streak for tanks, which currently have very scary AA.
The only
Now-
time I have ever felt like air power in this game, well, no, that's not entirely. There were 2 times. The first time was when I was doing some. One of the times is when I was doing some the early and during confrontation RB stuff when it was an actual mode, not just an occasionally reoccurring event.
It was there.
Go into it anytime.
I remember they actually had
could grab-
arcade too.
I could grab, if I wanted to, I could grab a fucking tactical bomber, a twin-engine medium bomber, and go pound tank columns, or a Henschel 129, or I could grab my 4-engine heavy bomber and bomb strategic targets, and or I could take out my fighter and make sure the air was clear of enemy fighters, so that my my team's bombers could do those objectives. I was able to fulfill the actual role of a fighter aircraft in combat, which is to firstly destroy the enemy's air fighters so that the bombers can get through, and then hunt down the enemy's bombers to keep your troops on the ground safe.
Right, but
The
unfortunately,
only other time, and the other time was in fucking tank, was in the closed beta test for tanks. And for a little while in tanks afterwards, before they slapped the fucking battle point shit in, where my friends I could get platooned up with my friends. They could jump in their tanks. I could jump my P2 or my IL2 or my fucking whatever the fuck, and provide them with direct air support while they were doing their tank
frontal
things.
aviation.
oh yes, actually frontal. Yeah, the thing that frontal aviation is supposed to do.
Yeah,
So, no,
Ancient
says
mentioned
everyone.
something interesting.
What?
Using the 4-engine bombers to take out strategic points. Now, that's the other side of the coin. Why strategic bombers really have no concise place in this game. Air power exists to further the war on the ground. However, in War Thunder's context, in these battles that we're fighting right now, we're fighting a tactical battle, not a strategic.
Yes. So,
So, the problem with strategic bombers is, unless you do something like Operation Cobra, where you roll in B-17s to carpet bomb the ever-living fuck out of the cherries directly in front of you, you do not feel the effects of strategic bombing until weeks and weeks later, when Heinrich is trying to fix his Sonderkraft Work 251 and realizes, oh fuck, I can't,
Oh, right.
because they bombed the parts factory.
yeah, they bombed the shed where we keep all of our parts. Well, I guess we're gonna have to abandon the front, which we could do way more with what we have. It wouldn't even require new assets. It's just an arrangement, and then placing things smartly to prolong matches, or rather give incentive to play other strategies than just the climb war. But no.
Now, don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing strategic bombers. I love flying the Me-264, the competitive super heavy fighter.
Yes.
But I at least admit that yes, strategic bombers really have no place in this game as it's presented.
As it is presented, yes, and you are, I will concede, throwing the match in order to try and get ground kills when you could be in a fighter. That I will concede. However, I was a bomber and ground attack pilot by trade, and I was actually running against the curb to get ground kills, and then also get air kills too. So I was trying to carry my weight there, and for a while I was effective.
Because for a time, a bomber could actually fucking defend itself.
But
wow,
no,
big
one
shock.
too many
Big
fuck.
shock.
One too
Being a single fighter going against a bomber that's covered in fucking guns gets you killed.
One
Man, it's almost like sitting in front of the fucking 50 cal is a bad idea when you're in a thin-skinned aluminum can.
But one too many 109 or Yak pilots got shot in the cockpit by a B-17, even though they were sitting right behind it, and they bitched and they whined, and now gunner accuracy is off. You can't. The AI gunners are worthless. Gunner accuracy, even when you're controlling them, is spotty as fuck, and also you get camera shake.
Yeah, and also...
Oh no, you can turn that off.
Your
can
aircraft bombers are made out of tinfoil now, so... you
Right,
know.
yeah, so they have continued to, every single turn, they have continued to nerf bombers and ground attack every single day, like every single time it's come up, and people will still bitch about, oh, well, ground attack's good in combined arms realistic battle, but this completely removes the, it completely sidesteps the point of, so what you're telling me is that in order to play planes, I have to fucking grind tanks too? How's that fair? What about this game mode we've been playing, which has all this potential, that's been sitting like this for 8 years, and has...
may I add, has been the basis for the game until they added tanks, 4 or 5 years into the game's existence?
Missile away! Splash 1. But, yeah,
Tom's gone.
Oh, well, that was my flap. Okay, whoops. Didn't have my flap up. Oh, well. But,
Come on!
we've
He
been...
didn't even maneuver!
Wow. Yeah, no, there must be some problems with the Gs currently, but no, we've been sitting here as long or longer. I came in playing this game in 2011. Tanks? What fucking tanks? I've been here longer than those fuckers, but those fuckers are getting more attention than me. Where's the justice in that?
And now the boats have been getting more attention, and who the fuck plays boats?
Yeah, who the fuck... Like, they added battleships to do what? Get bombed by late war Korean planes.
They added battleships which have no AA. Which... I had to talk with Sydney, and I don't remember if I mentioned this on stream or not. I kind of understand what they're going for.
What?
I got a fucking
Or no, I
big
was talking
21
to
on
Jack
my
about
ass.
this.
Can I get some help here?
Hang on, I'm gonna get this Yak 38 and I'll come back around.
I think he's
Oh
dead.
no, I was talking to Doug. But point is, I can see what they're going for. It requires the battleships to stick to the vehicles that have AA to provide the AA. It's the reverse of World of Warships.
Yes, they're trying to actually, well, the thing is, originally as World of Warships was designed, battleship players were supposed to do that, and then they just started adding more battleships with impossible AA. So,
Yes.
because teams could not be expected to work together because teamwork in a Gaijin / wargaming product. No.
I have
You fucking bitch!
Wow.
Okay, apparently the fucking Harrier's ailerons are also its flaps. So if you lose your fucking ailerons, you lose your
I have
flaps.
yet
you
to
lose
actually-
your
Actually,
turn.
actually, yeah, no. I've just realized that I've lost most of my wing on most of my control surfaces on my right wing there. That's a bit of an issue, but I'll be fine.
Usually I don't let the alcohol get the anger, get the better of me when it comes to anger, but yeah, no, that pissed me off.
So what? The F-100 basically just swerve in front of
Yeah,
you.
he swerved in front of me in a head-on,
So
and the Saram went for the head-on.
so basically he tried to duck you and missile Martin break. But he tried to duck
Yeah,
you
no,
to
I'm
steal
dead.
your kill. I've got him dead to rights. No, okay. Well,
Apologies to all that I just ear-raped, by the way.
right, so at the end of the day, the F-100 jumped in front of you to try to be classy and steal a kill, and he got exactly what he fucking deserved. Missile away. And...
Ponto, you got a 21 on you. I can't help because I have no control.
Right, I'm gonna try and viff out of here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I can't even. I don't even have Viff to control me.
I'm a little
so
shot up, but I'm fine. Big shit, that wing was already damaged.
Getting 4 kills must be nice having missiles that work consistently.
Yeah, no, that's the SRAM experience. If that fucker gets within, combat range, they're fucking dead. So that's the wonders of SRAMs.
Yep.
Short range, but they get within that short range, they're fucking dead. So I'm just gonna have to... If I had 5 missiles, my man. Ooh, if I had the center line pylons with missiles. Ooh, you'd be fucking dead. But okay, I'll just chase you. I've got enough fuel. Just kinda get the engine cooled down a little bit, and I'll just keep lighting you up for my team. We can do this all day.
Is he gonna die?
So again,
Come
I'm
on!
I'm behind
Fucking-
MiG-17.
He crashed into the ground.
Fucking Harrier!
I launch against
Why
the
are you
MiG-17.
rolling?
F-104 in a head-on comes streaking at the MiG-17, then breaks off. But my SRAM saw the heater from his fucking burner hotter than the MiG-17.
Well, I have literally.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, you don't fuck with Harrier food. We're playing Equilibrium now. Do not fuck with a Viffing Harrier.
I like how like I have no fucking control surfaces
Ooh,
basically. But it doesn't matter.
Laughing RAF. Okay, so he's
see,
fucking
can I-
dead. Moving on. That's 5 kills. That's an ace.
Can I get myself into a fucking hover? Can I save this by hovering? Let's find out. Today on Bottom Gear, I find out if I can save a Harrier that has no fucking control surfaces by going into hover.
Well, technically speaking, I'm not sure if these are the Harrier. Whatchamacallit. They do have like nozzles for air fed out of the engines in the wingtips. I'm not sure if that's a Harrier 2 thing though. So there is a little bit of assistance to control in hover, but I'm not sure if those are bone stock Harriers or actually just, those are Harrier 2 things. I think the Yak 38 also has that as well. They should have tip
Yes!
thrusters.
Ah!
I don't think they're modeled though.
Right. I am in hover mode. Hover has been achieved. I repeat, hover has been achieved.
Okay, this is good.
Good kill.
6 kills. All right, we're good.
Now, can I please fucking go over towards the airfield? If you would be so kind.
Man's dead. We're good. Salt.
Let the salt rain.
Let the salt rains for 1,000 years. Again, it'll stop when you give us a strike mission. When you give us a game over, we can do long-duration strike missions. It could end tomorrow. You decide when it stops.
Right. Come on.
The beating shall continue until morale improves.
However, that last one took some balls because I could have died instantly.
Don't you fucking end before I'm wheels down. Fuck.
Oh well. Slight repair.
I had that.
Oh, look, a box.
I lost money on that.
I'm sad.
That's just under 160,000. What's in the box though? Is it more money? Nah, it's backups. Okay, sure. Yeah. Why stop? Yes. You don't like me because my plane's better than yours because it really shouldn't be here. But I'm winning. I have a healthy feeling of what is it? What was the term again? Pride and accomplishment. That was it. I have a healthy feeling of pride and accomplishment, and I'm making a tremendous bank. As for me, I'm doing perfectly fine. I don't need to stop because I'm having fun. However, I am a smart man, so I also know that I'm ruining everyone's day by me having this much fun. Because that's how it works. Someone has to lose, and when I'm playing the Harrier, more people lose than me. So, I understand how crooked this is, but at the end of the day, just make realistic battle arcade battles. You don't have to, not with arcade flight models, just take the realistic battle, everything that we're playing right now, make it arcade, just staple, like, just, cover it over in white paint and write in black arcade battles. Just change it out, and then make realistic battles more akin to, or just enduring conflict with realistic battle settings without markers. Just no markers and mouse aim. That's all I'm asking for. It's not. We already had it in the game. Gaijin can pull it up and put it in the game tomorrow if they felt like it. But until then, the beatings will continue until morale improves. Why stop? I'm getting everything that I want. I could be I could be a sportsman. I could be a self-aware and understanding individual that, other people want to play the game for fun too. But in the end, I'm not getting what I want. So this is fun. Why should I stop having fun? This is the only time I'm actually having fun. This is the apex of fun, according to everyone in the game. Why stop? Why stop being a toxic player playing a toxic vehicle? What do I get out of it? Nothing. So why contain it? Let the bodies pile up in the streets. So arcade gameplay with realistic physics? No, I mean just... Look. Top tier gameplay, plus 8.0, or rather, honestly, past, the middle tier. Like, Era 4 and Era 5, and Era 6, really. It's already arcade plus. Everyone fucking knows that. Only the stupid people will tell you otherwise. It is already basically just arcade, with slightly bigger maps and a slightly longer time to actually, resolve the match. But not a top tier. Top tier games are over in 5 minutes or less. It's already arcade. So just replace arcade that no one plays at top tier with this, and then rework realistic battle to be something different. It wouldn't be too difficult, and no one would complain. So just copy-paste everything, the rewards, everything. Just, make arcade battles, only playable as they are now with, reserve vehicles, or Era 1 vehicles, that you can play, training missions, or reserve battles, right? That's where you have your wacky, we just started playing the game, and then transition from that to arcade battles, which are basically just what we're playing right now, same map, same everything, same rewards, same, match resolve rate, everything, and then now that you've freed up realistic battles for actual readjustment, make realistic battles something actually good. But no, they won't do this because who the fuck knows at this point? Gaijin, it's like they just have a board, they throw magnetic poetry at a wall which says, tanks, boats, planes, tanks and planes, whatever, and they just throw darts at that magnetic poetry. And that's how they decide what to focus on this patch. I'm not landing anyway. So...
Why'd you break your gear off?
The center gear. Not the wing gear, just the center gear. But,
Hell, you can belly it.
Yeah.
You have the gun pods down there. Those are definitely, those are landing gear, right?
Yeah, right. No, that'll be fine.
Just VTOL it down on the gear on the gun pods. It's perfect. They're the perfect, size down from the belly of the plane to be perfect. It'll work. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Think about it. The game wants win.
Right. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep over here and just go about my business. Didn't happen. But yeah, no. Persistent non-sim enduring conflict. When? This is what I would like to know.
We lost both of our lightnings. How?
I don't know. They seem to have all given up hope. But, again, the only option for me is to continue to fuck with you while playing this, because this is the only way I'm going to make decisive progress in this game, playing the broken flavor of the month vehicle and ruining your day unless you also buy the, broken flavor of the month premium. We can stop this. I'm willing to stop. I want to get off this crazy ride. The only problem is I'm not going to get off this crazy ride until you give me what the fuck I want. And then you can have what you want. You can have your nonsensical fighter pilot versus fighter pilot tournament. Fine, whatever, just as long as I'm not forced to play it.
Hmm?
So they'll call me a bad person. They'll call me no skill, but at the end of the day, I'm just as human as you.
There is a very, very easy solution to give people like you and me what we want. Just make Enduring Confrontation RB a normal mode that you can access at any time.
But no, that's too much on the servers. Wah!
Inhale my ass, Gaijin. I do not care.
Realistic is decent for mid-tier. Haven't gotten to modern jets. Don't expect anything. Expect worse, actually.
MiG.
I expected more Salt at 8.7, but I actually have more at 6.7 to 7.7 than when I max up tier to 8.7. I suppose, but 7.7, that's the F-89D. That's where the balance begins. But the F-89D now has to actually fight planes that can kind of sort of outrun it. So it's less balance.
Let's see, Phontomen, you got a MiG-21.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wave around here. I'm rambling here, so I need to get back in here.
Clear my tail.
Yeah, that's the sun, and well, he's already fucking dead. Wow. See you later.
I'm tempted to just fucking steal that kill so I can at least get something.
Let it go.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste. He's dead. I'm not gonna waste the missile. I'm gonna go try and help.
Actually, there's a MiG-19 low here. Hang on here. Whoa, hey, hi there, buddy. Missile away. That might be too far away. He's probably already. Yeah, no, he's outrunning. Yeah, so it basically, when you're slow and the enemy's leaving, it's chancing. But, come on, turn back in. Yes, turn back in. Yes, good, thank you.
Splash!
Missile away. That
oh shit, I've got somebody up my ass! Shit.
Excuse me as I corkscrew in here and then, hi there!
Help!
Oh, I missed! Oh, where are you? Okay, that's Martin.
F-100! Doesn't matter.
I'm coming.
We're coming along, just stay alive.
Nope, I have no tail control.
Oh, no, yeah, he's already dead.
Because, the F-100 could just outstall a fucking Harrier, a plane designed specifically to stall, right? Right?
I mean, it turns real fucky, so I can see it happening.
Yeah. Like, I had my brakes out, I had my nozzles full forward, I was...
You're not
rolling and spinning.
Sometimes it doesn't work out. You gotta just kind of have to flail around, and sometimes you'll get out of it. Sometimes it doesn't work, and sometimes you can have that Matrix-esque fucking slow down, roll over the top, and suddenly you're shooting distance.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time, but it never happens. Only when I'm on the receiving end. I've never very much been able to pull off the I do a couple of barrel rolls, and suddenly I've bled all of my speed when I was out running you 2 seconds ago.
Okay, back around, and now the F-104 is gonna run the gauntlet of fuck. He's either gonna start running away now. Actually, no, Martin's probably got him. Nope, that's in. Good shot, Martin.
Thank you.
And that's the last man. So eat some ground targets while we're at this. But so yeah, this is already okay.
He put himself out.
Wow. Okay. He probably doesn't have much of an engine left. But yeah, no, he's engines out. So if you've got another one,
No, that's it. His engine seems to still be on?
Hang on here.
No. Here we go.
You got him.
If I don't, you got him.
Right, okay. You probably... Yep.
Hits.
Yep.
He's going in.
Yeah, he's in. Alright, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn now the SRAMs on the Sky Knights here. As soon as I actually get in range here, I might be able to get an extra kill. Missile away. Boop. Free points! Free points! But we're winning, guys. We're winning in a competitive PvP mode, right? This is supposed to be the apex of everything, right, guys? This is all there is, right?
Yep.
There's no problem with this, right? Oh, the planes are unbalanced. Why does that matter? That just means I win more games, right? You're starting to see where your logic starts to fall apart when you only prioritize PvP, when you only prioritize player versus player engagement, and you only ever look at this as the apex of everything. No other game mode matters as long as you're shooting at another real person. See how this starts to fall apart when someone can win with an unfair advantage, but at the end of the day, he gets what he wants. You're pissed off because you didn't get anything and you feel cheated. But at the end of the day, someone still won. The game is still working perfectly fine. Under normal conditions. As a logical, game starts, player wins, game ends. It still functions perfectly fine. It's just that you don't like it because you're not having fun. But what if there are other people that are also not having fun that you've been ignoring this entire time? What if some of those people are actually playing the broken flavor of the month plane because, well, they hate the game and they enjoy watching other people suffer while they're playing the game? What if one of those people is streaming right now? I mean, I'm not a sadist. However, if you're going to force me to play air-to-air combat, where the only thing I can actually look forward to is shooting down another player, ruining his fun, and then winning the game, this is it. I'm here. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to do it like this? Well, I should have specified. Oh, they did pull a sneaky and make it a 9-7. No, it was 9-3. They put it up to 9-7. But honestly, as the owner,
there are patch notes.
We were playing this when it dropped, and I'm not noticing a difference. These are the same matches. There aren't enough planes between 9-3 and 9-7 to actually make this plane any different. Like, sure, we see a top tier. But we beat an entire game of MiG-21 business before.
Yeah, I got like 3 kills in that match, and I'm using the American Harrier, which is objectively worse than the GR1.
So, there's no difference. This thing has to be 10.0 to see any real difference, but at the end of the day, it's still going to be frighteningly effective. Because we're still going to be flying and, fighting the same planes.
Now, the EV-8A is still 9-3, but it doesn't really matter.
You're not far off from throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks. Gaijin Internal focuses dev efforts on whatever whim strikes the dev team, and or what may be broken to the point of most likely to kill the game. Yeah, this is F89D 2.0. If they don't actually fix this, it will eventually bleed the game dry like the F89D did at 7.3, where you just will not get any fucking matches. But there's more people at top tier, so it'll take longer, but they're taking preemptive steps. But frankly, I will not be surprised if the Harrier GR1 winds up at 10.3, while the other Harriers are at like 10.0 or still at 9.7. Statistics,
I mean, honestly, again, it's entirely the SRAM. If the GR1 had no SRAMs, there would be no problems.
This is true. I mean, it'd still be kind of touchy in a dogfight, but at the end of the day, you wouldn't have so many guaranteed kills, which is what you're getting with the SRAMs.
Mm-hmm.
Under-tiering the SRAMs was a terrible idea. Everyone would have said, would have called it out, but when does Gaijin really care? And at the end of the day, all they do is look at statistics.
When does Gaijin pay attention to their own fucking tests, tests, right?
Right. So, at the end of the day, they only care about statistics, and the only reason that the Harrier got nerfed or rather, a BR change immediately, is because the statistics were going, most likely, completely fucking insane. Because we're getting, like, 3 to 4 kills every game, and winning every single fucking game. So...
I mean, you are. I'm not, because I have less reliable missiles.
Well, fighting AV-8As at, with a slight altitude advantage, this thing is kind of a thing. I actually like playing with you guys with AV-8As, meaning that I don't have to fight AV-8As most of the time.
Yeah.
Who's this you guys? I'm also RAF.
Well...
I'm the only one here who's...
Chris and Asia.
Yeah, and Sydney. She's got an AV-8A as well.
Right, so I think I might get that. Maybe? It's at 1.6, so probably not. No, too short. It's probably like 200 meters. But, yeah, he's turning in here, so hang on here. Come on, keep turning. Keep turning, fucker. Nah, he's gonna... Yeah, he knows. That's a starfighter pilot. He can do that. Now, I'm gonna do the old... I'm going back to base routine.
He can't, fucker!
Okay.
The MiG-21 was doing his whole flippy-dippy, wibbly-dobbly maneuver thing. I clipped his wing, and he just spun out completely.
Right, on the
I
MiG.
didn't get the kill, because, of course, you know, some other guy got a hit on him a second later. But fuck it, I don't care. It's killing my mind.
Splash 1. So yeah, and the funny thing is, I was playing at top tier with the Phantoms, and this is what top tier gameplay actually... Wow, okay, where the fuck did he come from?
Behind you. I thought he was diving on somebody else. I didn't make a call out.
I didn't see anyone back there when I glanced back, so I thought they were only teammates. Oh well, wasn't looking.
Wow!
Oh well.
That missile did not know what it was doing.
Oh no, my reign of violence and terror has been stopped today. Oh no!
For the moment. For now.
For now. The F-104 outruns out pretty much anything in a straight line. That's one strength he has, yes. At top tier, it gets a little chancy, but here he can outrun everybody.
Fuck you, buddy!
Still? F-104's in front of you.
Nah, he's not in range.
Well, yeah,
that's not happening.
Whatchamacallit, he was at like 90 meters, so he was turning around, but yeah, he's gone.
Yeah. Well, maybe this Yak 38, though.
There's Martin. There's Martin.
Oh shit, something on my ass.
S7. Ooh!
Almost.
And
Almost.
The MiG-21 shoved an R60 up my ass, because of course.
Oh well.
You
Guess
know.
I'm going in for guns.
Once again, I am playing the only nation that does not get access to a dogfight missile. So, I suffer.
Boy, camera controls, it'd be rather nice if I could watch my friend play the game without you flipping out.
Or rather, I think the Germans are like the only other nation that doesn't get access to a dogfight missile.
It's over!
Flip it.
Let's see.
Viffed hard, but nothing.
Yak 38. There, here comes. Yeah. Well, you know what? You might be able to. Yeah, no, he's got the gun pods. Wait a minute.
Oh, they can,
nope. Nope. Oh well. Oh, he's dead anyway.
What does Italy get to the top tier? Aim 9. Wow, that sucks for them. So Italy is the only other nation that does not get a dogfight missile at their top tier.
No, you're right. They don't.
Yeah,
they're stuck. They're stuck with aim 9Bs. The poor bastards.
Germans get R60Ms. Well,
yeah, the Germans get R60s. Well, if you go down
the R60s, I don't think they've gotten R60Ms unless they've been touched.
No, I heard
something else. Sorry.
Remember, the R60 that's in game right now is not the R60. It is the R60M. They have not named it the R60M, but it is the R60M. It performs exactly the same as the R60M does.
Well, they kind of touched it and they reduced the warhead weight, so
they reduced the warhead weight.
It's kind of in the middle.
No, they reduced it down far below what even the standard R60 has. It has like a third of the warhead weight of even the standard R60 right now.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but yeah, no, the R60, the explosive damage for every missile it's nowhere near where it's supposed to be for the R60. The R60 is hey, I kind of crippled you, but no, the R60 and every other missile is still a one-hit kill.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Other times you'll just like them. Other times you'll get a critical hit that doesn't. That you light them on fire and they burn to death 5 years later, or you'll get a critical hit that may or may not send them into the ground, where you may or may not get the kill.
Pretty much. The guy is either already dead or he's on his way to being dead in a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
So it really doesn't. It's not what it's supposed to be. But Gaijin balance, slow as a snail and twice as blind.
Yeah. So
get it, because Gaijin.
Hey, Lamau. So we should have aim 9Ps in the American tree.
Mm-hmm.
You know, something should have aim 9P3s like the F1 has. We have our side aspect dogfight missiles like every other nation except the Italians. And someone, please, for the love of God, give the Italians something that isn't just a shit ton of aim 9Bs. Please send them.
Again, did they not just upgrade their
not there yet.
Because those were in service until the 90s.
Those are that's not, but it's not the other updated model. It's not the SB, I think, or the like something. It's S with some other additive onto it, and that's the one with a modern HUD and probably radar as well. But
Actually, you know what? No, if we're going to be adding, considering the SRAM is in the game, and that's just, you know, that's a complete meme prototype missile that never entered service. AIM-95s for American planes. Give us the Agile.
I mean, again, if you're just going to break the game, why not break it for everybody? Give everybody bullshit.
Yeah, if you're going to give everybody fucking, if you're going to add, you know, busted dogfight missiles that are, you know, far more that are hilariously capable, give it to everybody so that everyone is equally bullshit.
Right. Has anyone been hella salty to you tonight for using the Harrier? Several people.
Yes,
in passing,
everyone.
We don't really care. We've had people calling us out. We've had people calling us no-skill skitters, no-skill shitters. We've had people slamming into the ground to deny us kills. Oh well.
No-skill skitters.
I've had more than
all
I've
shill.
had more than
Skittles.
one.
No shit.
More than one F-104 or MiG-21
That's a really big. You got a wing in your right hole.
I mean, when you're in the Harrier, that can be quite true sometimes when your entire airplane becomes a hole.
Yes, as we've seen, we've also engaged in counterintelligence when the enemy asks us how many Harriers are on our team.
Remember, the answer is always yes.
Yes.
Yes, sometimes, and occasionally, perhaps.
Yes, and then
and don't forget, inform them you have a Venom on your team, because that's somehow
just turn it into a who's on first routine.
Yeah. Right, yeah, no, and then once Maggie gives us some more funding to MI6, we're gonna try and convince them that we have Buccaneers. We have photos. They're there. Totally. No, I'm a content creator, but I have early access. I'm never getting a contract. I'm never getting a contract because I'm way too fucking savage for this game and I don't have as many viewers. Oh well. I mean, 42 viewers right now. This is a pretty good crowd. So hi everyone out there. But
hi everybody.
I'm not Fly Daily or any of the other guys that are just
who actively, you're way too critical. I didn't even know you could fillet us now, but
unfortunately, yeah. And I don't busy myself reading every dev blog or posting reaction videos to every dev blog. Nor do I watch the
we just
the
drink
forums
about it and bitch about it in private.
So nor do I watch the forums and just kind of actually look at those passive developers threads that don't really mean anything at all. And nor do I make clickbait. I'm just me.
Look, new War Thunder patch notes. Time to do alcohol about it.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just me. I do things. I've been doing the same thing since 2011. I've been here since this game was far different. I'm just me here. So if I'm gonna be pissed off at the game, I'm gonna be as pissed off at the game as I've been since forever. Yeah, no, he's flares. But wait.
Missile, Phontomen, break!
Oh, too low. Well, he came up behind me, but oh well. He was.
Yeah, I
actually. That's the first time I've actually encountered one dude with flares. So oh well.
Yeah, there was a guy last match as well, but yeah.
Oh well.
Let's see if I can fucking tone this guy. Fox 2. This is a snipe shot, but let's see if it works.
Honestly, gotta sprinkle some chaos in it now and then. Gaijin, you're delusional. No, okay, no, I'm just never getting a contract that says, I'll never get a Golden Eagle code.
You'll never get a custom decal.
Yeah, no. Granted, honestly, the one guy that has a waifu for a salamander, I'm pretty sure I put in basically the same amount of work playing the TU2 and the Mosquito, so,
What, Iron Armenian?
Right. I mean, back in the day in terms of flying, yeah, sure, my meme videos aren't as, in depth, but really at the end of the day, yeah, no, people know my meme videos. I'm kind of like a community ghost, really. People know my shit. People were angry when I shut my shit off.
Of last year.
People know your memes, they just don't know who you are. You are the mysterious showman.
Yes. The mysterious showman that puts questionable amount of effort into stupid things and then plays broken flavor of the month premium vehicles.
Fox 2. Fucking maneuver out of this one, motherfucker. He maneuvered out of that one.
But here's the thing. Gaijin does sprinkle chaos in now and then. Look where we are!
Yeah, no, look where we are. Look, and then you know, remind yourself that I was shooting at F-86As and Japanese Sabres yesterday. Quite regularly.
Ah, you see, comrade. This guy here used to be real big until he stopped making meme video.
Yes, until I tried to do Let's Plays, and then people still like my other stuff. I'm kind of like Michael. I'm kind of like Michael Jordan. I went to go play baseball, but nobody cared. And then Space Jam happened, and I went back to fucking basketball.
Of course. Kindly go fuck yourself, Saber.
Oh well. We all dead?
I think Martin's still up, you know.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Wow.
I died in the head-on with a
Move it up.
SU-7.
Well, at least you got to
But
do
I got
something.
the bastard.
All right. See you later, Drade Ruff.
Yeah.
But oh well.
I lobbed a missile at the tailpipe of the CL-13, and because I am firing sidewinders and not, you know, missiles that don't have a historical reputation for missing things, they missed.
Right. So yeah. I'm just rambling, and I just drove into the fight way too quickly anyway. So. Oh.
Ah yes, came for DMX, stayed from tanks.
Yeah, that's most people, and a lot of the people that were following me around through my Let's Play career, and a lot of people that are still populating the Discord that we have right now are people that were just there from the from way before the beginning. They were following my memes. Those are the people who stuck around the most. A lot of the people who came on with the LP channel they're still there, but most of them went. But yeah, sure, I could have been an animator, too, if things had gone a certain way, but now I could have been a lot of other things if things had gone a certain way, or a lot of things quicker if things had gone a certain way, but now we got the coronavirus timeline. But, oh well. Well, if I have enough if I have enough money to buy the Flavor of the Month premium vehicle, I'll survive. Oh, well, how about that? We've got a down tier. That's a Fury. And a goldfish. Well, they're probably going to be mostly Cuban Petes and MiG-19s, but oh well. Maybe a couple of Genos. But here, like, people could complain and, you know, throw salt at me. I could care less. I'm gonna laugh first because really at the end of the day, I'm just...
Could care less or couldn't care less?
Couldn't care less. Sorry, that's my bad English, right? Which is why, you know, heaven forbid I try to learn a second language. I'm already terrible at English. Right, so really, people can throw salt at me for flying these planes, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to care because this is just, you know, the consequences of your own decisions coming to slap you back in the face. If you were a fighter player that thought, oh, well, they should just remove bombers from the game. Who cares about bombers? Nobody plays bombers. Congratulations. I'm playing a fighter that's better than you. Deal with it. I could have had what I wanted very easily, but no. No, you didn't care. I mean, I'm just sitting here, probably, actually to do this... I'm basically sitting here grinding money and getting the rest of the trees. Like, after I finish the British tree, I'm going to move over to the Russian tree, and I'm just going to sit there until they add 4.5 gen aircraft. Then we start to see crazy shit. And I'll be in position to have whatever they put on for the British, and whatever they put on for the Russians, and whatever they put on for the Americans. Basically all the nations that...
the Japanese, well, we know how that's going to end, because...
What
is a...
they're going to get...
indigenous fighter.
They're gonna get eagles with very nice camouflage. That's what they're gonna get. They're gonna get eagles with very nice camouflage. But so I'll be in position to do, well, get all of the aircraft, like get all of the, the planes that matter as the game advances. The Germans don't really get anything that the British wouldn't get, really. The Japanese are also going to get American planes. Everyone else is going to wind up with either Russian planes or American planes. There are very few indigenous designs in the modern era. Primarily because the British aircraft industry kind of collapsed after that whole TSR-2 thing. And then there was the Aero as well.
Wow. One of our F3D just got shot down by an AI F3D. Amazing.
Yike. Okay, I don't see anyone up here. I'm just gonna cross over the field of combat here. Wow, Yak 30s. Oh boy, the game said
we traded.
The game saw us losing and then decided, all right, here you go, Harrier pilots. Here it's a down tier. Thanks, game. You see, this is what happens when you pay money. Things move a whole lot faster. That Yak 38's coming at me. I could dive down on the other Yak 38, but let's be safe here and go after this guy who looks like he's...
As for the German indigenous aircraft industry, well,
Tornado.
Yeah, aside from the tornado, well, Sack saw to that.
The Yak 30 should be going down.
Missile away. There's one in the dirt. Ancient, I'm on this F5 behind you. Missile away, and right through the face. Right, okay, moving around here. Moving around here.
How is that Yak 30 still up? I put a fucking Sidewinder up his ass.
Moving around here. Plenty of planes to kill here. Money to make. People to see.
Okay. Okay. Okay!
Let's see here. This Yak 30 is, it's kind of cruising on the deck here, and,
Suck ass and fucking die, Mig.
He's dead.
Head on. I'm not surprised I died. What I am surprised is head on fucking sprayed like at least 100 or so rounds at the direction of the MiG-15. He didn't break. He just kept on going. Not a single one even hit. Not a single one even sparked.
Yeah, no, the Aidens and head-ons are really kind of suspicious. They don't really seem to really work as half as well as you want them
to. The fucking Yak 30 that I smacked straight on with a Sidewinder finally dies, and all I get's an assist.
Well, that was me. I wrapped him up. He was kind of dipping low. I wasn't sure if he was actually dead. So
I blew his tail off. He shouldn't have been dipping low. He should have been dead.
Yeah, he was in the process of slowly crash landing, which if you hit him with a missile, he really shouldn't have been doing. And I'm going to be a smart refrain person and not fire a missile directly into a friendly F-86. Nope. Well, the Yak-38 went to his base, so everybody else can do that. I'm just going to go off and eat some more ground targets and maybe get a couple of Sky Knights. There's plenty here. We've got a surplus. Okay, throttle down. Pull that engine off a bit. Okay, which one of these? Yeah, there's probably this Sky Knight. There's a couple left. And missile away. And missile away. It's almost like I'm shooting at drones, because I am. But you too can be this relaxed if you pay Gaijin $50 every patch, more or less. Okay. Any more Sky Knights? No, we've made them extinct. Alright, time for the tanks and the pillboxes. Nope. Alright. You see, I'd love to have more time here to shoot up this entire formation, but that's not what we're supposed to do, right? I could be, dealing with the ground targets, if the ground targets actually mattered, but no, that's not the game we're playing. The game is, I ruin your fun because I have a better plane than you. That's the game, and that's what the game that's the game you guys wanted. Not me. But I'm forced to play this game, I might as well play it well. Right? But, do we all want to keep going?
Up to you.
I mean, I could do this all night. Really, I could do this all fucking night.
I can do this as long as the alcohol.
I still don't have. Don't have anything better to do for another couple hours. So.
I mean, we could. This is.
The only thing that I need to do is I need to talk to you about something after we're done here, but that can wait till, of course, later.
Right. We could keep doing this for. Let's play. It's getting to 10 o'clock, so if you actually have official business here, Martin, I probably should see to that. So
Semi-official. It's next month stuff.
Right. Okay. So. Yeah, we could play for another 2 or 3 games, I suppose.
But yeah, up to you as long, again, my shit can wait till later.
This is going to be what this is this is going to be one of the rare moments where you get to just, you're so ahead of the roulette wheel that you can just leave whenever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Gaijin game balance is like, hey, you got a good game, you got 6 kills, leave. You'll never be able to repeat that in the next game. It never fucking happens. You will do worse, and you will die without getting anything, most likely. So, you get a good game, at the end of the night, you just quit while you're ahead. The Harrier, right now, it's so fucking amazing that we have such a fucking surplus of great games that who fucking cares?
And even when we don't get great games, we're getting enough that we're getting enough money.
Yeah, right.
That it's worth it.
Yeah.
I'm up, like, 700,000?
Yeah, yesterday I was up about 700,000 from my grind for the GR3.
And am I really grinding for other planes? Do I really have a pressing need to play anything else? No. What is it? What did the British get? They get a Hunter that's arguably worse than this with the same missiles, and they get Phantoms, and I already don't like the Phantom, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm collecting planes again.
And they get the Jaguar, which, hey, if you want a Jaguar, go fly the French one. That gets better missiles.
Yes. So at the end of the day here, I'm doing what I was doing in Bombers, where I had my plane, I had my TU-2, and I was happy with my TU-2 because I could also basically, I could do my bombing, I could do my ground attacking, and I could once in a while slap a couple of fighter pilots upside the head and laugh and run away. So while I was doing that, that's when I started to grind up immensely in terms of getting every aircraft in the Russian tree for a while. Not anymore, because they added more since I stopped. And then getting up to, at my top, about 22 million Silver Lions. More money than I ever actually would have needed for anything at that point, and has only started to stop now. I've only now come off that massive high of surplus now, as they've started to add multi-million, Lion fucking top-tier jets. So, to me, this is just kind of a return to normal, really. I'm collecting planes that I'll never fly. Because I'm not really a fighter player. A fighter pilot, in terms of air-to-air. I want to do more things than just shoot at air targets in my planes. But the game has forced me to do only that, which, well, if you're going to force me to do something I don't want, obviously I'm going to take the best option to do that, right? I was a sportsman. Nobody cared. Unless there was the meme videos. Then people cared. But at the end of the day, in terms of, like, trying to actually play seriously, the only people that really actually gave a fuck were, I suppose, the people in War Thunder General. Back when that was still a routine thing on 4chan in VG, but at the end of the day, they were still doubting me, every single way, every single step of the way. I had to consistently prove that, you can play a bomber and still make shitloads of money with air and ground kills if you're good enough. But I didn't get any signed deals, so I could sit here rambling about this all day. But at the end of the day, this is just, the fighter players have put themselves in this position. Oh, you're going to play a game where people only play air-to-air? Well, don't be surprised if someone gets a plane better than you. And you have to put up with it. Until you get a better plane, and then you're the one with the bat.
Last one.
Fox.
Right, I'm coming in behind. I think I'm going to slot in behind this F5.
Flash.
Good kill. Oh, hello. Hi there. Where'd you come from?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he just appeared right next to me.
Fox!
Right, I'm on him if you don't.
Nope.
Hang on.
No, nothing on.
I'm
He only got 5.
That, no.
He was turning. He was turning harder than
got
I
it.
thought.
Come on. Fox 2.
Well, that kill was interesting, right? First mistake, he didn't sight in on me, but that's the response time of the SRAMs. You just kind of go, oh.
Yeah.
And they're dead.
Missile out, and I'm dead. That's how it works. And the Sukhoi is fucked. And that's it. That's the match. That's the entire match. I got a kill. I got a kill and like a quarter of the points that either of these two guys got.
But that's
because I am flying the American plane, so I do not get as many points.
But so
that's a bit of an simplification, but
yeah, you do. At the end of the day, I have 4 missiles. You have 2.
yeah.
But you know, that's how it's supposed to be, right, guys? This is the game, right? It's just whatever. We beat them. The end, right?
Yep. I mean, we both. I had to kill 2 ground targets to close the gap with you, even though we both got 1 kill. I don't know why. Maybe you must have gotten like a fire or something. I don't know, but.
I got 2 kills, and there was that J711 that just fucking appeared right next to me, and I just kind of looked at him. So I got 2 kills there. Yeah. So, but yeah, I don't think top tier jets is really dogfighting anymore. It's just an FPS with missiles. Yeah, no, it's just an FPS with smart guns.
If we want to go like do another like 2 or 3 matches, I think I'll have the F100D researched.
All right. Well,
I'm 14,000 away. I won't be able to fucking buy the thing for another like few days of doing this kind of grinding, but I'll be there, and that means I can start. That means I can finally take the F4 Phantom out into a test flight and fuck around with my baby.
Right. Well, I suppose you'll be our stopping point. Well, this is an optimal grinding environment, so please, right? We'll just continue until you have what you want, because I have everything I want. The only thing I want is to get every plane on the British tree, so that I'm ready to go with a new plane that they put in that I actually fucking want. Which I don't know what it is. The Buccaneers. I know the Buccaneers not going to be great. You know why? Because it's a ground attack plane. There's no place for these planes. I know the F-105 isn't.
Same thing for the 105.
Yeah.
We both know it's not going to be great.
Unless they do a Gaijin. It's probably not going to be good.
The 105. I want my thud. I want to go into every match screaming thud, thud, thud at the top of my lungs.
Thud.
Yes.
As I attempt to get air-to-air kills on MiGs with 500-pound bombs in honor of the lads in Vietnam who actually pulled that shit off.
Right. So
again, I do think that they're waiting for their chance to start putting in anti-radiation before the thuds come in.
It's possible. But they might also be waiting for like, they might also be waiting for the the massive hype to die off around the F4s a little bit, like the high tier shit.
I think it's already died off, honestly. But you still have people saying, "Oh, well, the F4 is the dominant aircraft at top tier." I own one. I hate it.
Well, we're Nick? 1 year in from the Phantom coming in?
Pretty much, yeah. Slightly over, I suppose.
Has it been that long? Have I really not been avoiding War Thunder for that long?
Because the 105 came in January or February or March of this year.
Right, now I think, actually, no. I think it's probably been closer to a year and a half, maybe 2 years.
No, it's been 2 years since they added the 100s.
I think my sense of time scale is off because
I want to say the summer of 2019. Like the early summer the summer of 2019 is when they added the Phantom and the MiG the first time so the C and then the Press F. I think. Yeah. We just ignored them because they were shit.
I've been ignoring War Thunder for so long because I just wasn't having fun at top tier, which is all I really had left on most of the trees. Then I made so much progress, and literally I've been playing the game for 2 days. Like, how long has the Harrier been out? 3 days now?
Yeah.
3 days.
Yeah, 3 days.
Now. This is day 3.
So I spent, pretty much, the Harrier came out, I spent like 6 hours or whatever playing it, unlocked the F2, took a break, I played a few matches yesterday, but not really that much. I think that was what pushed me over the edge for the F2 by a little bit, because I ended with like 30,000 left the night before. And then today, I've been playing with, basically all day again. In 3 days, I have researched 2 top-tier planes, basically.
Yeah, it's, if the Harrier was more workable for sim battles, you probably would have, if you had set the same amount of time playing 1 or 2, maybe 3 sim games, you'd probably be at the grind for the Phantom right now.
Yeah. But I'm also trash. I am trash at fucking sim battles.
Well,
so. I don't need to be good. I have missiles to be good for me.
Yeah, right. No, yeah, that's the GR1 experience. But sim battles are kind of, the controls suck. You just kind of nurse the plane to the target, drop the bombs on the target, and then go home, hoping no one actually saw you. That's how you work sim battles.
If I was going to do that, though, I just grab my B-57B and just go.
Yeah, that's one of the other planes.
Go watt fast with 8,000 pounds of bombs.
The only reason,
payload.
yeah, there's that. The thing is that the thing that you leverage against the with the Harrier is that if VTOL actually worked properly in sim, a quicker turnaround time for straight up and straight down, and then bigger premium bonus, so you'd make more money per strike.
Yeah. Maybe the F-11. Maybe the F-11 would be halfway decent in sim.
Maybe, but it's kind of a bitch to control because he's not a happy lander.
The F-11 is the F-11 is a mistake on so many levels.
Right, like certain planes that are actually well suited for the role that I cannot play. Like I cannot play the Phontomen sim. It is such a bitch to land.
On top of just the bomb loads are very unsuitable for sim. They work fine in, sorry, I was distracted by the thought of these AA guns being underground. But it's just the terrain being shit. They work fine for realistic battles at tier, but for sim, not so much.
You basically just have to sit there dumping bombs on the base all day long and not really giving a fuck about how you're gonna kill it. You just ordnance to target.
Yeah, the couple of times I managed to actually fly the Phontomen sim, which I really didn't need to because by that point I had most of the French tree, or at least what I desired off. It wasn't that much good. It didn't do that good.
And up there, sim is a thing you undertake to grind really quickly, but at the end of the day, most of us, we have all we need, so we don't really need to subject ourselves to that. And right now, since we have things like the fucking Harrier, we can do that. We have the Harrier and the F-89D. We don't really need to do that, even though it's a little bit more efficient and a little, if you don't want a dogfight. But playing the Harrier, the dogfighting is so easy. It's so easy. Why play anything else? Which again, if you dislike this, if you dislike playing, dislike the Harrier existing the way it is, well, Gaijin had to put in planes that are actually competitive to better than planes that are already in the game to keep the game alive. So, well, if planes had other things they could be good at, we wouldn't have this problem. So, that's a you issue. I'm just spending my money on things that'll actually keep me happy in a year where we desperately need that. So if I'm going to choose between things like fast food and alcohol versus a overpowered premium plane, the safer option probably is the overpowered premium plane. Right?
Yeah.
I'm at 21,000 feet and I'm still at 700 kilometers an hour. Haha, climb rate. But I'm doing that thing again. I'm just kind of leveling off whenever the fuck I want.
Yep, and trade.
Well, you got rid of a MiG-19S. That's a Victoria Cross for you.
I bombed the base, got a kill. Good enough for me. That's repair cost and profit.
Yeah.
What about an overpowered premium plane powered by alcohol? Well, that was the Roadie Hunter, and those were some fun times.
We going yak hunting, Phonto?
I suppose so, because that AV-8 just got blapped, so I don't see any other And where the fuck did that... Oh, it's a Yak-38 over there.
Oh, the Yak-38 directly behind me.
He just appeared out of the fucking clouds, and he got his...
And, yeah, no, of course. He's got an R60, so... He's got the,
He needs it more than us. See, if I wanted to be a sportsman now, I'd play the Yak-38, because you actually have to... Well, actually, I'm still fine. I've just lost my entire tail. I'm okay. If I can turn the plane around, I'll be fine. Just, Yeah, wait, nope. Nope. I'm still here. Fuck you.
Oh, and I didn't give him a kill. I crashed.
Well, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna wiggle around here. I'm just, I'm gonna viff back into the combat zone, and oh, fuck you if you get within combat range, my man. Ooh, if you get anywhere near me. Gotta make sure the flaps don't break the fuck off. So if I could just keep going, I might be able to just turn around here and just blap this guy, but it looks like this Harrier is gonna get this kill anyway. Right, you're in range. You could do that, but he didn't. Oh. Oh, well. Well, no, he got the kill. Oh, wait, no. There it is. There it is. Come on, get the nose down. Missile away, and... Oh, it tracked the other missile! Fuck! Oh, it tracked the R-60 he launched and jumped off target. Oh well, I've still got 3 more. Don't count me out yet, boys. See, here's a sportsman handicap for you. Alright, I don't have any tail. Let's go. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? Is that F5 that jumped over my head? I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh, hello. Wait. No, that's the sun. Ah, fuck it. That's the sun, SRAM. That's the sun. It's very hot, but we don't want to kill the sun. Not today, anyway. Ooh! Yeah, whatever.
Ooh.
Whatever, I got that kill. Good enough. See, there you go. You're leaking something. Well, it definitely ain't fun. Oh well. Okay. I had no tail, and I got a frontal aspect lock on a plane and killed him. That's a fair trade. Alright, back to hangar, but... Again, I could do this all night. Of all the things that I have to do that are difficult in my life right now, this is not one of them. I could sit here playing this all night. It's just the only thing is, what would really be the point? Even though I have quite a lot of viewers right now, so thank you all for being here. Higher than average lately, but yeah, I could do this all night. It's just that why? Why would you need hours of Phonto playing a Harrier GR1? Why would you need hours of... Why would you need hours of Phonto actually having fun? Why would you need that?
Alright, let's see if we can get a match where I'll actually get some research done.
Yeah, that map had fucking
10,000.
Yeah, that map had clouds, and it was also at dawn, so we had fucking Houdini planes coming out of fucking nowhere, as usually they do. But oh well, I still managed to get a kill, even though I should have been dead. But Yak 38 deserved it, even and then I managed to get a front aspect lock on a Yak 38 and still got the fucking kill. So at the end of the day, I got what I wanted. He got what he wanted. The only person who didn't get what he wanted was Ancient, who died without doing anything again. So
yeah,
well.
Because just a R60 was tracking. The usual do the little juke and pull the little G's to throw off a missile didn't work.
Right, so... Yeah.
For once the missiles tracked like they're supposed to, and
right.
I was on the receiving end, unfortunately.
Right, so 48,000 RP for a Meteor variant I'm never going to fly, and then 155,000 for the Venom that I'm also never going to fly. And then the Scimitar I might take out just for the entertainment value, maybe, but probably not going to main it. And then the Hunter F1, which, why the fuck would I play that? And then the F6 where, okay, I have to grind a stock hunter again, and then I get SRAMs that are at a higher tier than this premium plane, so I'm probably never going to actually grind out the SRAMs for that. And then it's the Phantom and the Phantom FGR and then the FG, the Air Force and Navy variants, which I will never play because I don't actually like playing the Phantom. So this is just grinding to collect planes right now. This is just fear of missing out, I suppose. Yeah. I'm collecting planes.
You're playing aerospace Pokemon.
Yeah, pretty much,
I don't like being in the position I was 2 years ago when the F-100 was first announced.
Boss,
where I had nothing.
Boss, how are you doing today? Yeah, no, we've been, like, Martin, you just... God bless you. You just threw money at the problem. You just threw money at the problem. That's why you've been keeping up with me. I'm the only one who's really... For a while, I was the only one who's autistic enough to actually be, have these planes at top tier. You fucking threw money at the problem, and you're there with me now every step of the fucking way. And now we're slowly throwing more money at the problem to get Sydney and Chris up here. So, we're getting there. But yeah, no, we don't really want to be in a position where they add something that's actually entertaining, like, say, the next level of aircraft, which they're going to have to, and not be anywhere near it. But, so, like I said, with the GR1, I'll have all of the British tree. With the Yak-38, with enough time, I'll have all of the Russian tree. And I already have all of the American tree. I might just gold the Phantom just for the sake of it. Buy the Talisman for the Phantom, and then play the fastest fucking matches in the entire game to just slowly grind out whatever the hell the Americans will get, whether it be, you know, an F-105, or maybe the Harrier 2, or maybe the F-80, you know, the F-5, or the F-14A, or the F-16A, or maybe the F-15A, who fucking knows? At this point, they could do anything, which is why we're probably not going to hear from them for another 2 months.
So, tonight on Bombgate, we fit a 17-pounder cannon where it's not supposed to fit. We cut a hole in our tank so we can chat with the crew and construct an engine that is all made out of small engines. And Hammond commits several war crimes in Libya. What tank am I talking about?
Do you have the P-8 with the 5,000 kilogram nuke? Yes, I do. We could actually, you know what I could do? I could, once Ancient has his F-100, what I could do is I could stop into, Naval and actually, you know, play Naval for a bit with the Grief and the PE-8 and see just how effective those battleships are, if anyone actually has them.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to stay down low with Martin for once and see how well that goes.
It's been going alright for me, hasn't it?
Well, yeah, last run you got snapped up,
you have dogfight missiles, remember. I've got missiles that actually require aiming.
Well, my kills when I get knocked down this low are usually guns.
Yeah.
At least in head-ons when I get killed.
In terms of playing War Thunder, I'm perfectly fine. I feel great. The only issue is I have no point to grind right now other than the sake of grinding and just memeing with these SRAMs. This is fun on its own, and I wanted to actually learn how to learn how to effectively use a VTOL. The only problem is there's no reason to currently.
You going up WEP, Martin?
No, I'm going at 94.
Right. I'll cash up in a minute then. F-86A5 crashed. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, it's an everyone versus everyone.
Mixed battle.
On your left wing, flight leader.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm doing Mach 0.92. I can literally see my wings attempting to become separated from my body. Yeah. They will vibrate. Right. So they will vibrate into.
Pulling 3 o'clock. 3, 2, 1.
Copy on your 6.
Targeting the leftmost.
Alright, scanning the skies. Flight leader, what's your flight speed?
Stand by. 970 and climbing.
970 and climbing, right, that's because you've got the bombs on you. Alright. Throttling back.
Mach 0.88.
Mach 88, just casually going faster than the bomb.
Yeah, no, I have to throttle down to like 70 to keep up with you. 80, that's good enough. Not exactly a picturesque formation, but enough to get us in. Meanwhile, the Russians seem to have disappeared.
I see the AI bombers off my...
there's a Harrier above us.
Harrier up high.
You see, hey, this experience where we're flying, you know, formation to strike a target. Wow, it's almost like this is exactly what I want, but will Gaijin give it to me? No.
Bomb's gone.
Copy.
I might just start making bombs as well, frankly.
MiG-15, clock 3, I'm going for him.
Venom as well.
Right.
There's plenty of stuff up high, but...
Heading the WEP.
Right, accelerating, on your 6, flight leader.
Boosters.
MiG-15's turning.
9. Slightly high on your 6 now.
Is it,
looks like...
dot about 10 o'clock? Looks like he's slowly approaching. Yes, the Venom. Venom, 10 o'clock, 6 kilometers in closing.
Braking for the Venom.
That's the Sun. Right.
Locking on the Venom.
The AV-8 is not turning around.
The Venom is,
doing Venom things.
Right, no, now the AV-8's coming back over.
Alright, on the GR3.
The MiG-15 is in a spiral. No threat here. Right, hang on here. I think I might have shot on the Venom. Hold on. I'm
I might as well.
Bringing the nose up, bringing the nose up. Right. He lost a wing, but he's not fucking dead. Now he's fucking
I
dead.
got a GR1 on me.
Right,
Where are you?
Right.
I pulled it far away.
Right. Martin, pull a
No, I
split
may
ass.
have
Pull a split ass and come back
I may
towards
have
us.
fucked up.
I don't fucking
Yeah.
see Martin.
Oh,
anywhere.
no.
Yeah, no. I should have kept going straight.
Yeah, he was 7 kilometers away. I couldn't do anything about that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, I should have kept going straight because I decided to pull in front of a GR1, specifically knowing that, oh yes, that is the one that can hit me when I'm turning.
Right. Well, see you at the O Club, flight leader.
Yeah, my fault.
Whoa! Where the fuck did that come from?
I don't know. Harrier behind, maybe?
No, there's a hunt. Oh, that's a team kill. You mad? He's probably mad.
Right, I see about Tor.
Listen, sir. It wasn't my fault. Maggie threw Rhodesia under the fucking bus.
Actually, yeah, no, that was an intentional team kill.
Yeah, no, he shot me. He fired 2 missiles at me because I was gonna steal his fucking kills.
Fox 2.
But no. I'm playing the game right? Why do you hate me for
What?
playing the game right? Isn't it supposed to be just about winning and nothing else? Right? Oh, no, you're angry because you're not getting what you want. Well, join the fucking club, kid. I'm getting what I want because I paid money.
This Harrier, he did a barrel roll, and that threw off the missile. He didn't even fucking pull G's.
Cavalier of the Victoria Cross. Well, someone's getting that one ripped right off his chest when he gets home. Oh, right, no, he killed me because I stole the Venom kill. But he wasn't actually dead.
Yeah.
He shot the wing tank off. He was still flying. So I secured the fucking kill. Remember, kids, make fucking sure someone on your team will. Because we have enough fucking instances of ghost planes. Like me. I was flying around with no fucking tail and I still got a kill. Do you want that to happen to you or your team? No, make sure the fucker's dead. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I know, right? Well, it's almost like these guys didn't actually want to play a skill-based game. They were just saying that because that sounded like a good idea. They could cleverly hide their subtle reserve of just winning and having fun exclusively. If they say, "Oh, well, I want a skill-based video game where I can play fairly against my fellow man and be a good sportsman and really build a community of nice, just very fine people."
Look, the reality is, if everyone must be doing the same thing.
Right, yeah, so if everyone can have a Harrier right now, everyone would be playing the Harrier, which is what we're fighting most of the people
If
doing
everyone
now.
could have the F-89D in its heyday, they would.
Right, so that's the thing. It's almost like they were just saying that, and actually what they wanted was a clever excuse to have their cake and eat it, too. So have a skill-based game so they could hide the fact that, A, they're just ruining other people's day to have fun, or B, really thinking they're that good at War Thunder when most people are not really all that good at War Thunder. I'm not good at War Thunder, which is why I have my missiles play the game for me. Why do I need to try? I'll let the fucking ticker tape machine fight the war for me. Computers and drones, right? If we really wanted a surprisingly fair and balanced game experience and a reasonably comfortable gameplay loop, then we should try getting people into World of Warplanes again.
Yes!
Good kill. But, also, yes, World of Warplanes is actually, honestly, a surprisingly balanced arcade experience with multiple objectives and different styles of play. Unless you have the Jet Chika, and then it's just Jet Chika all day long. But, it does actually have...
Jet Chika wins.
It does have, because it's an arcade game and understands that it's an arcade game, it does have arcade, playstyles, differing, very clear arcade playstyles for ground attack planes, bombers, and for fighters. It's actually very good at what it does. It's just that I have really no reason to play the game currently. I mean, I should get back into it, but really, it's kind of one of those things where I might be, the one guy playing World of Warplanes, but, there's so much else other to do. There's so many other things that I need to do right now. So, but World of Warplanes is perfectly fine. We're having fun here because we spent way too much time and salt and, blood and tears and money playing this game, and now we're having fun. So now we're taking our revenge. It's fun to break the stupid game. It is, because right, no, because as we break the stupid game, we start to see what people really are playing this game, and honestly, all they want is theirs, and that's the end of and that's it. They have
this society is untenable. That's it.
Right, so they're actually more or less hiding the fact that they just want to have fun, completely within their own sort of closeted space, i.e. their plane and no one else's. And the moment they don't get that, they bitch, whine, and complain and act like complete scumbags. But that just tells you that, oh well, I guess they weren't really all that great people for sportsmen. I guess it was really all fucking grift in the end, right? Just people talking. This game is also plagued by people not actually understanding how to play, while also being greedy. Yep.
Yes, like me!
Well... You know, I try to actually, give it the college try, but I've been giving it the college try for fucking 8 years. Right, you know what? I stopped giving it the college try maybe about at 7 years, right? Last year, right? That's when I stopped giving it the college try. That's when I stopped caring, because really, no one really gave a shit. So, what else is there to do in War Thunder? Play the planes that everyone hates. I get things done. I feel an immense sense of pride and accomplishment, and at the end of the day, that's what all these salty fuckers really wanted anyway. I just took it from them. Oh well. It's gotta go to someone. Might as well go to the guy who paid $50. Right? Reports working. Is he even still there? It was, who was it? It was...
The Hunter.
Yeah, the Hunter, yeah, this guy. Let's see here. Disable radio, complain. Team killer. There you go. Oh, might have been more detour. Alright, and... Intentional kill for... factual statement. I don't think that's really going to do anything, but factual statement. There you go. Mm-hmm.
Right, let's see if I can
He
actually
wasn't
get
thorough enough. Clack, 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 clack. But please, oh, well, the fighter players are mad because they don't have detailed, gripping, diverse engagements in air-to-air combat. I take that from them by winning. Okay,
But go play DCS.
Right. They don't have gripping.
Go break out the untranslated manual for fucking MiG-21 BIS and learn how to play DCS.
Look at the pictures and learn how to
go learn how to go learn how to fucking fly and add the actual plate if you want to go do your fucking self.
But if ground attack players actually have roles, that means I won't have time to get my detailed and diverse sense of accomplishment. I mean air-to-air combat. Oh no, and no, I can't play DCS. DCS is hard.
Oh, boo-hoo! Poor baby.
That's how you get what you're looking for.
No, I want simple gameplay.
Go play World of Warplanes. Go play arcade.
No, I like War Thunder. Mouse control. Mouse control is easy, and that's one thing that War Thunder still has to this day. It still has the best mouse control interface for flying planes that has ever been devised. Which is why
the instructor is hilariously fucking incompetent a lot of the times, but it's still got pretty much the best mouse controls for any sort of flight simulator-esque game ever made.
And that's why it's accessible and it's easy to shoot missile at plane and watch plane go boom. That's why I'm still playing and it's enjoyable. But oh no, I want this. You go play something else. Really, at the end of the day, the arguments against, I mean, yeah, sure, you can insult balance, fine. But at the end of the day, the people that argue are just the people who aren't winning. But those people are spoiled. They've been winning since ever. Because me being a career ground attack pilot, I can tell you that no one cared about my fucking game. Nobody cared about my role. Nobody cared about my planes. Did I get what I want? No. So why the fuck should you get what you want? Oh, because you're the lowest common denominator player. Oh, well, allow me to spend $50 and skip you in fucking line. That's the game, right? This is the place that you have... Gaijin did this on their own because they're crooked bastards, but this is the place that you led the game by prioritizing only fight or combat. This is how... Gaijin's got to make a buck, too. So, you didn't force their hand, but you guided their hand to the knob. You just kind of... You put it in the area. Don't forget to pick out Rios, too. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, go get a friend and sit there and learn math and actual radar mechanics and theory. Right. Goon, you know what you, Martin, Cat, and Sido need to do? Mod Squad DCS2 Flight F-14 missions. I will do that, because actually, I want to actually do something like that. It's just that, you got the kill.
Oh, yep, I got the kill. We both exploded each other. Now it's just down to the other hunter.
Right, so, I would do that. It's just that the way that I want to do it perfectly. I want VR, and I want that full experience. Because I too wish to pilot an F-14 and have all the buttons in the cockpit work. I too wish to get to head-crushing amounts of depth. Because I like planes. I like a lot of things from military, military everything, but I like planes. My grandfather was in the Air Force. I grew up with stories about, him, just getting the European tour and then, being stationed in England and then about the late 50s. And according to him, it was a fucking party. Getting drunk every weekend on leave, and taking smoke breaks on top of unarmed atom bombs.
That's all the RP that I need. F-100D is now researched. I can't fucking afford it because it's a million goddamn lions, but researched F-4C. Here we go. I'm gonna need like 2 million lions to be able to buy any of this shit, but I'll probably have the F-4E researched before I can even afford the F-4C, so...
Right, and also, Titan, on that note, the Phantom was very good at ending the game via ground strike. What happened, though? Oh no, the games are ending too fast. Whoa, no, got a bitch. And then all the airfields and all of the bases got their health increased, so now the Phantom can't do that. Whoa, no, poor little babies. They always get what they want. Oh, so now I'm playing their game and doing it better than them far more easily, and just better. Oh no. I guess I'm beating you at your own fucking game, but this is what happens when you force someone to play your game when he doesn't want to. Of course I'm going to screw you over if I want to stay here. And right now, I'm having fun with, point plane at plane, fire missile, and watch explosion. What's the Fire Crest? That's a squad vehicle. It's, from what I can tell, you're playing in a squadron, which, hey guys, maybe we should consider making a squadron. So everyone knows how to knows the team kill us on the runway.
The fact that we haven't made a B00 squadron in this game is kind of depressing.
Well, that's the thing. You guys were all hopping onto the JTG squadron or what passed as it. So I never really had an initiative to do it. We could though, but the Firecrest is an interesting vehicle. The only problem is it only has 250 cals. It's apparently a very nice performing plane, but only 250 cals.
Yeah, that's why I never really tried to grind for it for the air. I've been still grinding the weird ME262.
Right, but I'm gonna do something stupid.
Oh.
Well, I guess this is where we're gonna have to take off, because I got nothing for naval.
Right.
Yeah, and I honestly have doubt. I'm not really a fan of playing anything other than air, frankly.
Well, I'm just doing it because I can here, so you all can, you see
ground
yourselves.
You know where I'll be.
Not been enjoyable.
Right.
Ground has not been enjoyable for me for years because of just stupid shit like hull break and, bushes not showing up depending on your graphic settings. People buying all the buy bushes and slap them on their tanks.
Yeah, no, that's
tanks. Tanks that are supposed to be durable and hard to kill, like the Jumbo, getting nerfed to be easily penetrable by the tanks it faces, while it's still stuck with a short 75 that can't penetrate anything it faces frontally.
Right. So
Yeah.
And there's just the general increase of getting one-shot killed so you don't have time to react, which sure might be more historically accurate, but isn't really fun in a game where you basically get one life and then have to go back to the queue for 5 minutes.
But yeah, enjoy Naval. I'm jumping down to a couple of channels. You know where I'll be.
Right. I'm just going to I'm just going to see if I could actually drop a Fritz X on a battleship. That can't do anything to stop me.
I'll be in the
Good
chat.
I'll see you later, I guess. Thanks for helping me get up to the F4.
Anytime until they nerf that. Hey, wait a minute, this is actually open water. Hang on here. What's going on here? This must be one of the new maps. But anytime, really, playing Harriers like that, yeah, sure, you were struggling, but...
Yeah. I mean, I had good matches. When things work, the American Harrier has a good time. But the problem is you have to get things to work, which is...
Oh... let me see.
Have a good one.
Right. See you later. Anytime for grinding here, but you see. Who gives a fuck? But no, if that's what they're gonna do, okay. Well, allow me to just kind of come over here and then. Right, that, and, but is it really worth it? No. So, excuse me now as I drop bombs on, German battleships, or whoever was unfortunate enough to actually decide they wanted a battleship. Shill for a Huygen. You know I would, Huygen's a good girl, but, no. I could shill for Huygen, but not today, sweetheart. So I'm gonna see if I can drop a dumpster bomb on a battleship, and then laugh, and laugh, and laugh, because that's about as much effect as spending time to model battleships actually accomplished. Congratulations, you spent all this time and money researching this, researching and putting into this vehicle, Gaijin, and then put it in the game. You paid your modelers and your research, and pay for the research, obviously, or pay for the models through a third-party service. And then the players spent all that time and energy grinding to it, just to get hit in the head with a fucking kill set munition. But, okay, so, that's there, and, well, I guess we'll start with the Strony first. There is no H in Yugen. Well, I said Yugen, but people were saying it wrong. Well, telling me I was saying it wrong. I'd say Yugs. That was kind of my pet name for her in World of Warships. Still imagining, can call it Yugs or Huygen, whatever the hell you want to say about it. Well, whichever way you want to say it, but, I can call her Yugs if that actually works out for you. Far more endearing, and I have, as long as I've been able to play that ship, in World of Warships, my career with her was actually quite nice, even though I don't really like light cruisers. It's Eugen. Whatever, that's the same thing, I just put an H on it. Sorry, my accent. Excuse me, I'm from New York. But okay, so, light cruiser, destroyer, heavy cruiser, light cruiser, light cruiser. I mean, I could be shooting at them, I guess, but, fuck knows if I'm going to hit them. Probably won't. Oh! Oh, look! Ow! Oh no, I've been hit. I'm being focused fired by light cruisers. Oh no. But hey, look. Whales! My god, I see whales on the horizon. But I'm gonna die here, but unfortunately, oh well. I have 2 more boats. Yeah, I've gathered. I gathered that we are in fact, we are in fact sinking and burning, and oh well. These will never actually hit the target, but oh well. Might as well get them off the deck. Actually, I may be sinking and burning alive, but, you know, what if I roll the boat, no, actually, no, wait, no, it's only, no. Decks are still awash. We're going in, boys. Oh, no. Oh well. Oh, look at this guy getting this. Actually, I hit the battleship. But, okay, so that was there, and there's the battleships are over here, so I'm gonna spawn over here, and actually I have backups for the Stroni. I actually have backup, but no, I'm at Gork. Yes. Maximum Gork. Maximum Gorky. Right, so, yes, sir. Please, sir, hello there. That's, oh, well, he's dead already. That was in North Dakota. Right, oh no, what a shame. I think there are 2 battleships over there, though. Wow, that guy, I bet that guy's feeling real accomplished. He sailed forward and died. Point and shoot there. I hit him in the smokestack, I think. That's the control, that's the conning tower. See, the problem is I don't have the ranging button actually mounted to anything, so I'm gonna be poor. But this is arcade. What am I carrying? Whatever, just keep shooting at him. We'll get him eventually. Okay, that one actually exploded somewhere actually near the deck. Just behind the, reminder that it's HE because I never bothered to grind the Gorky, so I don't actually have the AP. Okay, he's going backwards. Ding. Wing dinging the shit out of that control tower. Oh no, my torpedoes. Oh, I wasn't actually gonna use those. I mean, I could. Actually, no, I can't, because now they don't work.
The enemy is winning.
I give you naval gameplay. Okay, so, over there. But it looks like he's gonna stop. Wait, no, he's stopping currently, so... let's try there. That probably will work, right? He's throwing AP at me, or rather HE, so... That guy's shooting at me, but, wow. Well, actually, well, no, one of those exploded on the deck. Oh, well. But it's not like I can actually really decisively kill them. Please! Please! Please, you two! On stream! Please! Take it somewhere else! Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oof! Oh, well, I have HE. I'm not really doing anything. Oh, hello, President Kennedy. I still don't have enough. Wow, fuckers. Well, okay, I died there, but I still have backups for the Gorky, so why not? I just need to get just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and then maybe I can find a battleship somewhere over there. But honestly, I think there was only 1 battleship in the game. Do we have a BB anything? No. No. So very few people have shield for them, and they were right to do. They were, you know, it was right for very few people to care. Because you saw how big, fast that other battleship died. That could have been you. There's nothing really left to do but sail directly into the enemy fire here, because this is the only thing I can really do. Okay, that's a hit. So we're on target there, it's just that it's HE, and it's not really going to do anything. Someone is shooting at me, but, like, I can really do anything about it. There we go. That's some solid hits. Yeah, no, those are basically missing him now. I don't know where those went, but they didn't actually really do anything. They just kind of exploded right next to him.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Nope, I'll miss. Oh well. Well, is there anyone close? Not really, no. Actually, I can't... Okay, the interface is broken, too. The interface is broken. I can't see where my gunners are really pointed, but oh well. I can hear the audio cues, but I can't really see them. Or I can't control them. There's that door now. Someone try and corner that door now. Yes, I see him, but are you guys actually going to do anything about him is the question. I mean, if my shells are hitting, those might hit. Yes, they did hit, but I just kind of wingding one of the gun turret. I'm still just firing purely HE. I can't really do anything else. There is a small boat. Which I might be able to nab if I'm determined enough. That one wing-dinged off my turrets. Alright, just a little bit more. That destroyer's taking pop shots at me. He's probably gonna go that way, so let's just nudge it. No, I needed more lead. In the neighborhood, though. Oh, hello. Well, I can't really do anything to him. Boys. Boys. Well, I'd love to have my gunners actually do anything, but oh no, they killed my float plane. Oh no. And now I'm being focused on, and now unfortunately I will die, because there really isn't anything you can do when you're being focused on. You just kinda die. But hang on here, 1 second here. I might be able to. I just may. Nah. Spooked him, but no. Well, I guess now we're just gonna sit here and be shelled repeatedly. This Norlands here is the closest target, I suppose. What amazingly gripping gameplay. You sail forward, and then you get primaried, and die. Wow. I also didn't get that kill, but there we go. Wait, what? Vehicle's damaged. What? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. What are you talking about? Also, I can't select any secondary weapons. What? Vehicle damage can't be... What? 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 I'm sorry? What? Okay, so this is borked now. Oh, okay. Oh, it's even broken. Yeah, no, they seem to have broken something with their, Actually, I got someone. Who did I kill? No, that was that guy. Alright, whatever.
The enemy is winning.
Okay.
Counterattack.
I guess you can't play, I guess I can't have a kill sat. Oh, well. What a shame that is. Best coding, 10 of 10. Yes, esports ready, remember, guys. Esports ready. Yeah, let's have ourselves a really, really decisive, competitive tournament, a true test of skill, and then have the game not actually fucking work. Great. But, alright, fine then. Alright, to make up for that fucking disaster. Actually, you know what? I'm playing solo here. Just one. Just one in the Harrier. Then I'll play one in the Yak and I'll call it a night. Just one in the Harrier, just to make up for that absolutely disappointing mess of things. Now, I don't care still about Naval. You just kind of sit there, and you fire at some people, and then they shoot at you, and then you fire back at them, and If you're lucky, you can shoot them enough that they die, or your teammates join in on shooting him, so that piles on the damage on him. And if you're unlucky, the enemy team does the opposite, does the reverse to you, where you get primaried and then you die. That's naval gameplay. Real great use of developer resources and time. Cuck the fighters, Phonto. Cuck them to death. Can do. So as soon as I get into a game here, I'm having to fight AV8s, but oh well. I'll deal with that. But as you can see here, I could play other parts of the game, but other parts of the game require me to grind more for things that I don't really want nor care about, just to have some kind of new fun, maybe. That's a big giant fucking question mark. Or I could sit here playing this overpowered premium vehicle until it gets really fucking old or nerfed further, which it probably will. But I'm fine with making money. I mean, those 4.5 and Gen 5 fighters eventually, they're going to cost a lot, so I better build up a reserve of money just to sit here and wait for them, right? So, anyone displeased with War Thunder right now? You're either on the page with me for understanding that it's mostly Gaijin's fault, and anyone who's a fighter player who thinks everything's fine, aside from, oh, they keep adding overpowered premium play, you're the problem. Because they sided with your gameplay, and they need further things to monetize that gameplay. Get me? They sided with, okay, we're gonna do this, and fine, you got the win there, because mommy chose you. You're the favorite. But then, in order to actually making you the favorite worthwhile, they have to add things that accentuate your gameplay, right? They have to add things that people will buy. And what's gonna move faster than a plane that's really fucking good at that game? Right? It's all starting to make sense. You probably don't like it, but it still makes sense, right? And that's why we're here, because it made sense. Made sense to all these people, too, right? There's quite a lot of money on this runway right now.
Oh, excellent. Well done.
Oh, no.
Bravo. Bravo.
But again, if there was an option of doing this and making people really upset when I kill them, and playing anything else that was actually what I wanted, I would be playing anything else. I don't really take all that much pleasure in, making other people suffer to reap fun out of them. But when the game gives me no other option than to do that or suffer in turn, well, I'm gonna be here, right? I'm either gonna be playing something that wins a lot very easily, or I'm not going to be playing the game. Alright, so that's about 1,000. Put it up at 25, and then just glide up, and then see how the fight comes together over there, and then drop into the fight, get lots of kills, and walk away. But how many times is this going to happen? How many Black Sharks and Harriers and F-89Ds are we going to get before people realize that you're just favoring gameplay that Gaijin, the only thing Gaijin could do with it is break it. That's the only thing they can really do. They can't really make your game more detailed without making our game more detailed, but you don't want them to make our game more detailed. You want their attention on you, and only you, all of the time. But unfortunately, they've hit the logical limit to what they can actually do with any of this, and thus the only thing they can do now is just kind of, pay $5, have a $5 fee, and then you can take a sledgehammer to the old house. Okay, so doesn't look like anyone came in above me. AV-8s over there, F-86s, F-100s. The AV-8s are my primary concern, but this F-100 might be passing under me, so I might be in a position to actually get him. The AV-8s have better engines than me, then they can outrun a GR1. I didn't have to deal with that, though, because I was playing with American Harriers, so, oh well, but this F-100 just... He seems to want to come up to me. Fine. Catch. Good catch. The enemy team is being systematically obliterated down there. That's a Japanese Saber. All right. Step right up, contestant number 2. That guy's dead down there. Okay, he's turning into another fight. Yeah, no, he's going after that Harrier, and he doesn't see me, or he has given up all hope. It's gonna be me or that Harrier. Getting into range there. Getting in range. No, it's that Harrier. All right. Quicker on the trigger. I wasn't in range. It wouldn't have detonated. And that's the end of the game. Yeah, one more, because I actually wanted to get more kills there, but, yeah, no, this is fun, right, guys? This is the game, and this is how it should be, right, guys? One team wins, and the other team loses, and it is only people focusing on air-to-air combat and beating the other team, right? Oh, it's too fast? Well, that means we're good, right? If we win the game really fast, that means we're good, right? Right? That's how it works, right? We complete the action faster because we're better than the enemy team. The enemy team lost because they were worse, right? That's how it works, right? I think that's how I think it works. One more, because this is my venomous salt pile of the evening. Because this is just, like I said, I could do this all night. The only question is, why? I've got other things that I need to do, like the things that my patrons voted for and paid money to see me actually play. So this would be getting back together with some of the things that I actually needed to do, like the Halloween games that I left unfinished the week of Halloween, and then getting Shogo running, and then also talking to Magic more about playing more Kingdom Death Monster, which I'm enjoying, however, it's scheduling hell. Do people play arcade at top tier or just realistic? Just realistic. There are some people, like, you'll get a game at top tier arcade, like, once in a fucking blue moon, really? But nobody plays arcade. Like, the curve for arcade stops at, like, Era 3, and it falls off, what's the word here? Exponentially, right. It falls off exponentially, to the point where, at the end of tier 4, basically nobody's playing it. 5, 0, and 6, there's no one there. Which all the content that we're adding here at top tier hits for fucking no effect for arcade. But Gaijin seems really intent to keep arcade around. They added a fucking nuke kill streak for arcade. If you get 20 kills without dying in arcade, you get a bomber that has a mini nuke that you can drop on the game. Why? No one cares is why. Because that's arcade. Nobody gives a fuck about arcade. They can do whatever the hell they want with it because it's low substance gameplay. That doesn't matter. But the reason why people gravitated out of arcade to realistic battles is because realistic battle pays you more for your time. Arcade rewards are absolutely atrocious. But if you play realistic battle, you'll make lots of earnings real fast for match, even though you only have one life. This is why most people have gravitated to realistic battle, which is why most of the elitists are, prancing around in realistic battle. It's definitely not fucking sim, because, frankly, the sim crowd is a fringe community and always has been. It's maybe even smaller now than it was back before they made it basically just not a matchmaking bracket. They basically just have events running for sim battles all day long. You're not actually really a game mode that the game acknowledges, except in just one little menu back over here. Everyone has basically... Realistic battle has been the game's mode. This is it. This was like this when before tanks were introduced, after tanks are introduced, naval hit for no effect, so it's basically you're either playing air realistic or combined arms realistic battles with tanks, or you're playing tank arcade with, you still have to deal with airplanes there, but, you play low tier, tanks arcade, and you play things like the T-35, and you actually have fun. lol, Harriers are broken. That they are, but they highlight yet again the necessary evil of the situation that people have brought upon the game themselves by saying, no, don't give the ground pounders a single inch. We want all the attention. Fighter combat is the most important thing in the game. Okay, well, can't really complain about the Harriers being what they are, really. I mean, they'll eventually get rebalanced, because Gaijin has objectives to keep a statistical balance. But at the end of the day, we're still going to be annoying the ever-loving shit out of lots of people, even at 10.0, 10.3, 10.7, honestly. It'd be a little harder to get some, get a word in edgewise with a Phantom, but we're fighting MiG-21s. What's the difference? I mean, also, we get to shoot at that wacky Swede dual-seater ground attack plane. We get to shoot at him a lot. I'm not sure if anyone's really playing that a top-tier realistic battle, but he's transonic. Get to blap on him. He's not really going to do anything. I really hope you compile all your musings on War Thunder from tonight's stream and make a YouTube video of them. Yeah, it's likely nobody will watch it, but maybe, just maybe, they will. Either way, I think it would be a good video. It's fun sitting out here in internet land thinking up stuff for others to do. Nearly 5 minutes of waiting. Wow. They really hate me. Yeah, wow. They don't want me in there. It's a massacre. It's too much. It's like, it's kicking puppies. Just, no, we can't put that on TV, guys. But frankly, Refugee, this is what I do every time while I'm playing War Thunder. Complaining about War Thunder while playing War Thunder is a time-honored tradition of War Thunder. It's just that, when I do it on stream, it's, people clock off, I suppose, and when I do it off stream, there's lots of alcohol involved. But then we're actually having fun when we do it with lots of alcohol, because we have the music bot out there. We're doing Rhodesian memes in the Rhodesian Hunter beforehand, or anything else. It's a grand old fucking time when there's alcohol present. But this, you could play. I could play this absolutely, completely drunk and still probably get kills. The only thing I need to remember is, I need to get within this range in order to launch the missile, and the missile does everything else. I could play this completely boosted out of my mind. The only problem is I wouldn't want to do that on stream, because things might get problematic. We had a couple of times with me getting drunk on stream, and I think I learned my lesson that I don't really like it. Want to make a bet? Well, Martin, I've got Suntoki Tori in the bag over here. A servant-only video bet? Oh, yeah, right. These drunken Patreon-exclusive things that we keep memeing about. Restart your queue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. There it is. Right? The release valve was stuck open. Just kind of had to jiggle a little bit. But yes, Martin and, me, Martin, Kadyusha, and Sydney have also floated the idea of doing basically drunk recordings that go only to patrons. And more or less just getting completely drunk, playing a game, and then the next day or the days afterwards, editing the video like a nun. Which, I don't want to encourage, alcoholism, but, I think if we want to make a bet here for who's the better Harrier pilot drunk off his ass, we could try. The loss of the recording of you and me when I was drunk playing Virtual Cop 2. I watched Martin. You were sitting there drinking and recording Virtual Cop 2. Martin aced Virtual Cop 2 in like an hour, and it was glorious. The only problem is the recording got borked. Every single person is a Harrier. Well, there's a lightning down there. And an Entenard! Oh, look! It's an Entenard! That's diversity right there. There's one Frenchman. Exactly one Frenchman. See, we're inclusive, right? Now, you see where I could start talking if I'm, a little bit, inebriated, right? You see where this can go? This is why I don't do this on stream, but, we could talk. We could talk all damn night, but they'd probably get me demonetized on stream. Gamer words, probably, intermittently. Even when we're stoned, we try not to, because we don't really like to say them all that often, but, it could happen. Hey, we're alright. Yeah, we're actually fairly clean with that. We just start talking and, making suspect comments about things. That's us drunk. We're not terribly destructive or violent. We just start singing. We're singy drunks. We have the music bot, we load that shit up with a playlist, and then we go. It's either that or we're watching anime. Very singy drunks. Yes, very singy drunks. A lot of T2s lately. Seeing that one more and more. Did that get? I don't think that got a battle rank change, but either there's more TU2s in the matchmaker, or maybe they got a weighting change. Like, well, didn't help that guy. Sorry, Amuro. See you next game. Which, be careful. I've been listening to Final Cut recently. Bob's your uncle. Wow, that one rolled in on itself. What the fuck happened there? Well, that's an F-104. Let's not. Nope, you can't turn with me, asshole. Oh, well, hello. Well, he's out of range. Actually, he's going to be turning, but hello there. Hello. Hello there, F-86. Oh, hey. Get in there. Good missile. Good. Okay, Z-AV-8, he doesn't look like he's coming for me. And there's this F-86 who's gonna, yep, he's of course gonna try and turn into me because he knows as soon as I get behind him, he's fucking dead, but he's got multiple planes coming in on him. And I'm just about in range if I just pick up a little bit more speed. That's another F-86F, and I don't want to head on with any of these planes. That's the Sun SRAM! Come on, reset, 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 reset. There it is. Missile away. That's too long. Wait, yep. I wasn't going fast enough. Viff. Come on, get the nose up. Come on, I'm in range. Come on. Come on. Come on! Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's the trees! Oh, no! Oh, well, whatever. I got greedy. Oh, well. I got a kill. You see, I can take egg on my face with this plane because look at all the wins that I got. Sure, I'll take a loss there. I still made 20,000, but now that's done, and we have an excuse to actually switch over to the Yak-38, the other VTOL, which is, well, it's probably upsetting people a whole lot less, really. Shockingly, it's kind of like they put the Harrier in and they put the Yak-38 in, but the Harrier's a bigger meme. The Yak-38's probably going to get away with being at 9.3 for far longer, even though 9.3 to 9.7 there isn't really a big difference. You're still fighting Harriers every fucking game, basically. So no big change there. I mean, the AV-8 is still your same tier. You're still going to see GR1s like nobody's business, though, is my point. Yak-38 is so-so. It requires a sense of restraint and flying it like a sane person, because you're not as capable of bullshit like the Harrier. You don't have missiles that play the game for you, even though that's nice. That's what I want out of a missile. When I fire a missile and it comes off the rails, I want it to kill that fucker I was aiming at. Doesn't everyone want weapons that work when they need them to, right? The only problem is, if they work all the time, that means you're unbalanced. But, well, in some certain cases with War Thunder, you pay enough money and you can get away with that. You can't win all the time, you have to lose. That's just balance. But, we have certain crooked games that'll let us actually win if we just, make the right moves. And I knew, oh boy, I knew the moment I actually saw it that the Harrier was going to be extremely powerful. And then on launch day, they made it 9.3. So, made the right call there. The only thing that stopped me from buying it over the Yak-38 was the fact that the GR1 was for Golden Eagles, and I already spent money to buy Golden Eagles. So I actually had to buy the pack separately for the Yak because they made it that at the last minute. So I had 10,000 golden eagles that were going nowhere, so might as well have bought the Harrier, right? What are they? Where else are they going to go? So that's how I wound up with 2. That was I suppose, my faith prize for wanting to spend money on the Yak 38. I had to buy it twice, but at the end of the day, I also had an excuse sitting there waiting to actually have the Harrier as well. So things worked out for me there, even if I had to spend double. And an excuse to get an incredibly broken airplane. Alright, I have no idea. Well, my team's just going to go straight through the middle. Oh, well. Yak's a little faster, so we'll kick this up to 80. Well, 30 degrees, 80 degrees. Yeah, just go straight up. It's a VTOL, right? Just turn on the other engines and just go straight up. But you see, the thing with the Yak versus the Harrier is the Harrier can just... The Harrier is chaos. It's absolute chaos. There's no rhyme or reason to it other than the other than the SRAM's limitations. You could fly the plane whatever way you want, and you will get away with kills. As long as you're behind the guy at 1.5 kilometers or less with the missile heater on, you will probably get that fucking kill. The Yak you actually have to play like a plane. Which is, the problem is then that takes a little bit more time and skill, or rather, time, it's not even really skill. It takes some understanding of how a plane actually operates, and it takes more time to kill things because you're not as fucking eccentric as the Harriers. So it's not as good because it takes more time to do things. But you can still get it to do fun things. Alright, so that's a Swift, that's an F-100. I might be able to launch on the F-100 and then double back to the Swift. He looks like he's going for that other Yak 38. So, depending on what the F-100 does, I may be able to get a lock in here. I'm going to get 3.5 or less. Right, so 3. Alright, missile away. That looks like a good shot. That probably won't screw up on me. Alright, good, there you go. The R-60s, you kind of have to... You give them a bit of room. You nurse them to the targets. They're not SRAMs, but they're definitely not R-60s before this patch. So you just kind of get it well within the comfort zone, and you don't have to be anywhere fucking near the target to fire. This guy is turning right on this guy. And... missile away, and that's a Saber, so... See you at the L Club. Any day now, Saber. He's getting lower. And actually, no, no, there he is. He managed to start to pull up, but he was still going into the dirt. Alright, so now I've just got the gun, which I could probably zap this Fury. That'll probably work out. The Swift's coming at us, though. I don't want to fucking deal with a Swift. I'm gonna zap the Fury with the gun, and I'm gonna get out of here. Because I'm not really all that effective without my missiles. I've got 160 rounds in a cannon, and if I'm really fucking great, I can get kills, but limited number. And then also we got to worry about deflection. I could have shot earlier, but I want to get close and I want to guarantee the kill. Get me? I want to make sure. Nope. See, I'm trying to fly it like a Harrier, so this is dangerous. You really shouldn't be doing this with the Yak. But, okay, I didn't get the kill. Oh, that's another F-86 coming this way. I might be able to dip here. Probably get to save 4 before this F-86 hops on my ass.
Attack the enemy!
That's a rocket plane. What the fuck is a fucking comet doing here? Whoa! Hi there! I stole that kill like an absolute bastard. I'm sorry, Comet. I really am. We made sure, though, right? You see that? You saw that making sure, right? You shouldn't even be here. What the fuck are you doing up here? Okay, the Saber is invested at the... he's dead. G91, you need some help. You go get yours. You go get him. I'm going back to base for R60s. What are your computer specs? I forget exactly what i7 I have, but I have an i7 processor. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have a GTX 1080 for the Win Edition, and this is on an SSD, if I remember correctly. Got several hard drives, though. So, fairly beefy computer. Not top of the line anymore, but gonna be good for a long time. I'd like to put the nozzles down here, but the only problem is you have to flare like nobody's fucking business in order to get the fucking VTOL to come out. I guess this is going to be a Stovall landing. Really fucking, really sketchy Stovall landing. Oh. Wow, I have a drag chute? I never noticed. Wow, that's nice. I never knew. Wow, because I don't land all that often. Why would they give a VTOL a chute, though? Why would they have a VTOL that operates exclusively from a carrier, like helicopter carriers, that you have to land on VTOL you're not landing at all, a drag chute? I will not question the wisdom of our Soviet aircraft designers. I have no idea why it's like that, but that served my purposes. So 2 more R60s and 2 more enemies remaining. Back in. See, I'm not a bad guy. I can play other planes if I want to. It's just that, well, I'm playing both Flavor of the Month overpowered VTOLs. Now, 1 guy remaining. Yeah, unless Cuban Pete's on the ball and he has missiles, that F-11's gonna give him trouble. Or the F-11 might slam into the fucking ground. And he slammed into the fucking ground. Alright, fine. Yes, do not question the Yakolev Design Bureau. Do not question naval aviation. They are strange folk, but they are knowledgeable. They understand. I got 3 kills. One of which I stole massively, but yeah, both missiles got the kill. As you can see here, the Harrier is going to mop up the entire fucking team. The Yak-38's going to make a dent, but then it has to worry about its anemic weapons load. So you've got to play skirmish. You got to get your kills, and then you got to leave, or you're gonna get into into trouble. That I had some room to kind of dip and dodge and faff about because combat wasn't too hot. But if it was a little hotter, I would have been in trouble. But makes a shitload of RP, too. Right. So I'm going to play 1 more of that, and then just hop back to the Harrier. Maybe just shoot a couple more frames. Just a little bit. Just 1 more. Just 1. You see, I don't want to step away from the table now, because I'm actually fucking winning in the overpowered planes. This is a new thing. I enjoy this. Because I'm actually enjoying myself. Wow. Oh, look, it's Malta. Wait. Does that mean... Well... Spain has the Bakus. Did they update this? Do I have to come back up there? Well, you could. You could. We kind of went, oh, I'm just going to do this, and then, you see, I'm actually having fun now, because I'm actually having fun. Hello, Tovorish! Up with Queen, yes? Oh. Apparently the Yakolev Design...
Pay no attention to that poll. Pay no attention to that poll.
Apparently the Yakolev Design Bureau has been speccing research into phase technology, and my cockpit is stuck open. It is closing very slowly. There.
You're using a hand winch.
Clunk. Addiction is one hell of a drug. Well, actually, now I'm getting what I want here. This is, This is kind of the amount of fun that I wanted to have when Phantoms actually got their, their Sparrows, but the Sparrows are really good in really isolated instances, but they're not satisfying. They're not easy to use. They're not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. If I've got to play War Thunder like this, if I got to ignore the ground at all and not really think about doing anything, terribly long or anything terribly detailed aside from shooting another guy, I'm going to make it easy on myself, right? But then again, also, if I do this, I make, I get what I want. And then I can say, all right, well, I got what I want. I could go play with a handicap and, go play something a little bit eccentric, because I have this to lean on if things go horribly bad. Right? Money in the bank, and then you go spend it on something a little bit frivolous, because you have money to spare, right? Gaijin certainly has money to spare after this fucking patch.
Our victory is near.
But so now I'm fighting mostly F-86s and the AV-8s that kind of pushed forward over there. I might see AV-8s go over my head because I kind of made a whoops. Because the ones that launch from the carrier tend to climb in this direction, so that was probably unwise of me. But it looks like most of them just went straight. So we're going to hop in here and shoot our 60s at F-86s. Balance. Truthfully, the Yak-38 shouldn't be here either, but okay, Gaijin. It's definitely one of the more balanced of the... It's the nearest to balanced. It's not balanced, it's the nearest to not being broken. They would still complain about this thing if the Harrier didn't exist, but now that the Harrier exists, this is child's play in comparison. Okay, no, I don't want to lock onto the burning F-86 wreck. He's already dead. Alright, retask here, retask. Oh, they're both going the other way. Oh, hi. Wow. I could have shot him. Oh, he broke his wing off and now he's in the deck. Right, great. Into the drink he goes. Okay. That Saber's a zombie. No, he's in a flat spin. Okay. Unfortunately, now I have to deal with this AV above me, but he looks like he's distracted by the Swift. So I'm gonna just take a hint and get the fuck out of Dodge here and get some energy. Because I don't really want to deal with him in a low energy situation. Terodish Gun, looking at the cutaway of a Yak-38, there is no drag chute, so they put a drag chute on the plane just for the sake of putting a drag chute on the plane. Probably because they realize that landing, the way that they have made VTOL, landing is so slow it's uncompetitive.
I mean, the Harrier still doesn't have drag chute then.
You can't yiff with the, you can't VIF with the Yak-38, because it's really not designed to.
I'm sorry, you can't what?
Yiff. Whoops. Sorry.
Alright, folks, it's been a wonderful stream, but Goon's gonna come with me now.
Oh, no. See what happens? You say one thing out of line, and all of a sudden your, the furniture company comes after you.
Oh, I'm much more overt than the furniture company.
Right, so yeah, you can't VIF with the Yak-38, honestly, arbitrarily. I feel like it may be a system that's in place on the plane. And, well, Harry's got him. It may be a safety system put in on the plane, but the only thing stopping you from actually using the VIF on the Yak is because Gaijin says you can't. The nozzles will not actually move unless you're like 450 kilometers or slower. So if I brake here, you'll do this flare, and then they're at maximum maximum tilt, but they haven't moved. So as we slow down, there we go. It's under 500. So that now you can do that. You can only do it at incredibly slow speeds, which means the Harrier is gonna be able to use this way more easily because he can do it whenever the fuck he wants. I didn't get any kills though. Oh no. Oh well, team won, so no problem there. Oh, Martin, you want back in the squad?
Yeah, might as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm just doing science homework and watching you cheese people with Harriers and the Yak-38s. It's the show this week, Gaijin decided, because why not? I'm going to switch over to the GR1 as well, because Russian...
I mean, we could try
I mean,
Russian Britain and go fight the Americans.
I mean, yes, we see more Japanese sabers that way. So let's try this. But generally speaking, the Harrier is a much more comfortable aircraft. You have to think a little bit more to use the Yak, but they're really both not where they should be. But, oh well, remember guys, everyone who supported fighter gameplay, and only fighter gameplay, only has themselves to blame every time this fucking happens. Because Gaijin's not gonna stop doing this, they're making too much money. If you would emphasize that air gameplay should be more diverse in air-specific modes, then maybe we wouldn't have such a massive issue. But, well, we can't change the past. We can only shill for the future. Right, Martin?
Yep.
Or rather,
the amount of shell.
Alright, the shill for the present, I suppose. The future is uncertain. The present is Harrier broken.
Harrier man bad.
Yes, Harrier man bad.
Floaty man bad.
Yes, all the VTOLs are villains. So, oh well. But I would have changed things if I had any power, but nah, they didn't want anybody like me to have power. They didn't want anybody shitting up their air-to-air engagements with their ground attack planes and their level bombers. Who plays those? Idiots who throw the game, right? Why would you take bombs or anything on planes at any point? Why would you want a ground attack in a P-47? That's stupid. It's your fault. Alright, also, just for the sake of it, you can't quite see it. It's slightly over there. Maybe we'll spawn on the Forrestal, close enough to actually see it. But then again, I can VTOL, and I can just hover over to it. But she does have Sea Sparrow launchers. They're there, they just don't do anything.
Ah, it's everyone versus everyone.
Ah, yes, right here. Where's that? Maybe it's back over there. They might have removed it. Hang on here. Let me just do an inspection. Hang on here. Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe it's the other side of the deck?
But why would they remove it?
I saw them, they were on there, but they decided to get rid of them for some reason. Or rather, it's not on this side, but I know there are Sea Sparrow launchers on there. I saw them with my own eyes. Yes, welcome to 3D Model Viewer, though. Huh. They took them off. Okay, Gaijin, sure. Fine. There was one Sea Sparrow launcher off of the front of the boat. It was, I swear to God, it was Catapult 1. Might have been the other side, but it was on the fucking boat. What they might have done is they might have took it off real fucking quick. Because they might have, they may have tested it and decided we're not ready for that yet. Like they fucking know, really.
They're not, how, are you sure we're not ready for angry telephone poles? I think we're fucking ready for angry telephone poles.
No.
Then again, it's not like we were exactly ready to start seeing that Kirov, I mean what the fuck was the Russian
The Baku.
The Baku suddenly spit out Tracer at us like
No,
it did.
Martin, but it's guns! You can avoid bullets, that's skill-based. That's
Actually,
fair.
yeah, I did dodge the bullets, so
No, but that's
yeah.
why, that's fair, right? Nobody's gonna complain about that. It's guns, the aimbot AI shot you with guns. That makes it fair. You can handle that, right?
Yeah, apparently. Alright, so what we got? We got Aviate-A and a Harrier GR1 high, Vontor low with the Hunter and an 86F and a G91.
Okay, okay. Why the Yak-38 tail looks the way it does, the white area is the fin tip UHF aerial fairing. I was assuming that was either, like, a radio or the RWR that the plane has that isn't actually in the plane. Don't know where it is.
M probably has it.
Probably, yes, but I have an RWR. I don't have any cockpit instrumentation for it, though. So I should have climbed, but it's Malta, so everything's gone to shit here.
Fox
That's
2.
a lot of things out there. Good kill.
Splash.
I'm gonna hop on this G91 here as soon as he kind of clears this mountain. Okay, rolling in. Got the lock. And missile away. That looks good. Yes, splash 1.
No joy on the A4. I got 86A trying to slot in behind me.
Right. You can outrun.
And the F1.
You can
And
outrun.
he's pulling away. Yeah, and the F100's pulling away too. Okay.
You can outrun him.
I'm
I'm gonna.
looking.
I'm gonna make sure this AV-8B doesn't do anything funny. Missile away. Okay. He's. Okay, it still hit him, but it looked like it didn't. Uh-oh.
That was an AV-8A.
Nope. Ah, they got me in the plat. Yeah, well, whatever. They can turn and shoot me. That's why you're not really supposed to be able to. You're not really supposed to be getting into turn fights with the Yak-38. It doesn't work. What I should have done was shot at the AV-8 and kept going straight. But well, I've gotten lazy because of the fucking Harrier. The Harrier can just do whatever the fuck it wants. Okay, the RWR is that tiny fin under the tail. Oh, right. Martin missile.
Oh shit. Bah! That was okay. That was a friendly.
Okay, right, fine. Whoa, that was close.
What was close? I hear things.
Yeah, no, that was a missile. I'm not sure. You didn't get.
What missile? What are you talking?
There was a missile
I
fired
didn't
at
see
you.
no fucking.
I didn't either.
Fuck.
Oh well. I didn't see a missile either, but I heard it and I looked over and it exploded. But okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Was that a jet? Was that a jet? Was that a fucking missile? What? And then yeah, no, I'm fucking okay.
A fucking ghost
Thanks,
missile.
War Thunder.
Right. So I'm gonna hop back into the Harrier now because this is just what I've been programmed for right now. The X-38 is good, but the Harriers are gonna have to be moved up to 10.0 for it to really actually shine, I suppose, and you're gonna have to play it a specific way even afterwards. But I could also just step over here and just have all this fun. All this fun. All this fun. It's great. I am actually enjoying myself for the first time in quite a while with War Thunder with this. It's monstrously broken, but it's also kind of refreshing because, fuck, I hate this game, and it's disappointed me on so many levels. And the people who are complaining about the Harrier being broken are the people that I actually have to blame for all of the fucking game's issues. Aside from Gaijin's poor decision-making. They make poor decisions left, right, and center. But, they're certainly shilling for a specific audience, and right now it's the fighter players, and has been the fighter players for quite a long time, and also the tank people. Naval,
Again, who the fuck plays naval?
who the fuck plays Naval? Really?
Attention to the map.
All right. Well, how do you want to play this?
Well, it's dawn again. We've got the Americans on our team, so we have all of the, well, we have all the Harriers at least. I guess we're just gonna play the variation of how we usually play this. Let's go this way. This way, accelerate to about 1,000 kilometers and then up at about 25 degrees.
Roger.
Wow, formation flying. It would be nice if the game was...
I'm not going faster than you.
But, you know, it'd be nice if, you know, this was a thing we saw more in the game. It wasn't just us wasting time. Up we go. 25.
Cutting back the engine 96%.
Let it cool down a bit. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, it'd be nice to be able to do these sorts of things with, you know, friends and, you know, have organized complex missions, but no. No, we don't want that. We just want to point our plane and shoot at things. And then we get mad when someone points their plane and shoots us. Wow. It's not fair. It's not what I wanted. I didn't want to lose. I wanted to win all of the time.
You're climbing at 25, you said, right?
Yep.
What is he talking about?
What?
Yeah, this guy in the chat. What are you talking about? What happened?
SRAM at like 5 kilometers. That's
Oh, I guess somebody tried to launch at 5 kilometers.
Okay, an F-100 has killed a Harrier. Good job, Harrier. Alright, let's go to about... Yeah, let's go to 30,000 and then turn off and back into the fight. And... 30,000. Alright. Now we have enough room to turn the engine up to 100 because cold air.
Air cold.
Climbing this high is somewhat excessive and unnecessary, however, we do need speed to dive into the fight and actually get within SRAM range. Yes, unless the enemy does a horrible series of decisions, you have to kind of slingshot yourself into the enemy formation. Then the missile does the rest of the work.
I got something... Oh, that's a fireball. That's what that is. I saw something off my 12 low and it just burst into the fucking ground.
Yeah, nope, that is something burning down there. Okay, no idea where the rest of the enemy team is, but it's dawn,
Over
so...
there,
yeah,
I suppose.
Yeah, they're starting to appear over there. Yeah, that's looking like where they mostly are. F-100's rocketing up. He's fucking lucky we're nowhere near him.
Mm-hmm. He's stalling himself out.
Yeah, he's in a fight with those 2 Harriers, so one of them might get him. Still no fucking idea where the rest of the enemy team is, aside from right over here in intermittent contacts. Don't see any...
Well, 19 low, and then there's the 100.
Yeah, no, there's an F-104 down there. That's the whole
Oh.
fucking team.
You saw that missile?
Where?
There's a guy behind that Yak-38 as well.
If you're tracking him, track him. The Yak-38's put himself in a kind of a touchy
Yep, I
spot.
see burner.
Right, stay on him. Where did the MiG go?
That's a MiG-21.
Yeah, I just see him. I just saw a missile launch out of fucking nowhere. Where is
No,
it?
it's a 104.
Where did he go? Hello, video game. I'd love to be able to see my targets.
X2. Splashed. I didn't see him until I was 1/8 of a kilometer away.
Yeah, no, this is some really sketchy visibility, and now half of the enemy team has appeared in front of me. All right, I'm just gonna skate into this formation and start fucking ripple-firing missiles.
Splash 2.
Keep racking them up. All right, Yak-38. If this... Fine, get
Plus
him.
behind you, F-100.
Critical hit, splash 1. That was I didn't shoot at him, that's the funny thing. I shot at the other guy. F-100's dipped off me. Rolling back to see if I can get this Yak-38 in time before the Seeker burns out. Looks like that's good. Missile away.
Ah, fuck! I'm out.
Splash.
Yak-38 came behind me. I'm
Splash
bailing.
2. Whoop. Alright, I'm still in this. He's dead. Okay. MiG-21 behind me.
Yeah, that 21's behind you and he's breaking off.
Yeah, no, he doesn't look like he's too terribly interested in me. I can't see anyone, but I'm not going to trust Dawn, so I want to get up and get the fuck out of here. There's only 2 remaining. I see one. Don't know where the other one is. It might be the F-100, I think. Yeah, no, yeah, I can see the F-100 in front of the Harrier. Markers, though, what the fuck are those? Even though we have a friendly who's looking right at the plane. Such interesting gameplay here. Did they nerf the fuck out of the attack bomb pay reward-wise, or just neglect the roster of planes that would fill that role? No, there's plenty of planes, and the rewards are pretty okay. It's just that the gameplay doesn't emphasize enough fucking time in order to actually do them. You don't have enough time.
21 my pancake.
Yeah, he's in. You don't have enough time to actually do the ground attack roll because the matches will end far quicker by just having an entire team collapse.
Where's
So it's
that 100?
I see him. He's 12 high.
Yeah, I see him. All right.
So the problem is that the ground attack planes are here. Ordnance is here. We have all the things that we could use. The only problem is the game will not let us play.
Is he?
He's...
No, he's not spinning out.
Oh, he's coming right at me. Oh. He's in the middle of a split S. And that's the sun over there. I'm obviously not going to actually lock onto anything, so right, that's the Harrier. All right. And the Harrier got the launch. Good sir. One of us caught him.
Well, 4 between us.
Yeah, no, we slid into that formation and got the kills we needed to get. A little messy. Probably could have killed a couple more if we had, had some luck there, but we did our job. So the problem with ground attack is that the matches don't last long enough. You can't really do anything significant with them. Basically, right now, if you go for ground attacks, you are throwing your spot on the game for the obvious path for victory. You are not contributing air kills, thus you are not assisting your team getting air kills and collapsing the enemy team, which is the fastest and most efficient way currently in order to win a game.
And that's the Jaguar.
Huh, congratulations. So everyone is vying for a complete team wipe because that's the most efficient way to actually win a game. And people do want to win the game because you get more rewards if you win and it looks good on your stats. So everyone is trying to win by destroying the enemy team as fast as possible. If you take a ground attack plane or ground attack ordnance, you are weighing your team down because you are not doing your part to destroy the enemy team as fast as humanly possible. You are going after ground kills, which on your own, or even with a select few people, you will never destroy the ground targets before either A, your team destroys the enemy team, even without your help, or the enemy team collapses your team, and then they come to kill you. You will never achieve a ground victory within that time frame. So this is why ground attack is completely irrelevant. And it would be actually relevant if the game would actually account for it at top tier, but we're still playing on maps that were designed not for this tier, that were designed at most, aviation, right, at most for right here. Right here. Right here. Just these planes. Right. And then maybe the Canberras as well. So ignore everything everything from the attacker below. No. Everything on the Swift. No. Everything past the Vampire. No. Even though the Venom probably works out there too. And also, hi Vera. But
Kitto?
Yes,
Kitto!
The Kitto was right behind me. But so that's what
I just saw it.
That's what the game is designed to actually handle. The game is this map, for example, was designed. I was playing this with the Vampire, back when I actually tried to play the Vampire. That's all it's designed for, and even then, it was still pushing the edge there. They have not improved the game since to account for the greatly increased speed and effectiveness of aircraft in air realistic battle. Therefore, we are playing essentially arcade because that's how fast the maps go. That's how fast the matches go, and it's kind of just like aircraft in a playpen. It's basically two Mach 2 jets in a never-ending, or rather a very short, not never-ending because it does end, but a very short turning battle over a Beyblade arena. That's what playing this game is right now. And it is even more of that in Tank RB because you are actually fighting over Beyblade arena. The tank players have like not even a tenth of the fucking map to play on. Yeah, if you recognize these maps, because it's the same map. So, the problem is the game has not meaningfully increased in sophistication to account for ground attack or give enough room for multi-role fighters to actually do anything other than just air superiority. We've been saying this is necessary. They keep adding planes that are for ground attack, but they're all worthless, like the Buccaneer. What the fuck is the Buccaneer going to do? Fucking nothing. It is...
So, dude,
what?
speaking of the maps, it just I don't know why it only hit me now.
What?
I actually got a new map today earlier before the stream.
What new map?
It kind of reminded me of the Alaska tank map, but if you just extended it to be Air RB.
Also, right, hang on here.
I haven't seen it the entire fucking day.
Right, no, also, hey, they added a city map with skyscrapers in the dev server. I haven't seen it once. Where did that go?
Yeah, that's the one.
Right,
Where the fuck has it been all day?
Is it a top tier?
Yeah, well, no, it was...
Well, then again, we do get top tier map. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, so what the fuck?
I don't know. Well, okay.
We've been seeing business today.
Yeah, we've been seeing 10.7, so what the fuck?
Where's the map?
So, really, the game could be better, but they've refused to actually do anything significant to it. And so, well, you're gonna complain about, oh no, there's overpowered planes beating me in my fucking kiddie pool here. Well, tough shit, that's the only thing Gaijin can really do with this gameplay. That's it. How do they emphasize people spending money on vehicles? They make really good vehicles, so you buy them. Because having a really good vehicle and winning the game is the only thing that fucking matters. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work. Martin?
No, not me neither.
Right. Is anyone behind me? Doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna take this to the deck.
Right, it's MiG-19 over here. Is the MiG-21? Yeah, he's just going straight. Fuck him. He'll come back eventually. He's just going Mach 2, and he's getting the fuck out of here. He doesn't want to deal with either of us. Oh, that MiG-19. Who's going to be going in a head-on, and that I'm not going to actually take. Because why the fuck would I get into a head-on fight with you?
Flash one.
However, unfortunately, no, hang on, that's maximum deflection. Come on, Harrier, come on, turn. That's me holding down Q to go straight. But then again, I do have the nozzles all the way forward, so that explains a bit. MiG-21's passing over me. Not sure what he's doing. Aside from zipping. Yeah, I'm not sure what that MiG-21's doing aside from just. No, he's turning. All right, hang on. Martin, the MiG-21's making a beeline for you. Look out.
Yeah, I see him. Nope. No missile solution.
Okay, there's an Su-20, there's an Su-7 and a MiG-21 across the edge on the side of the map. Is he going to turn and try and keep fighting? Very, very slightly. I actually might get a firing solution on this one. He's coming back around. No, that's no. If it was a maybe, if it was a G, maybe, but nope. Nope. Okay, he's breaking around here.
Trying to slide on the Su-7B.
If this lightning breaks, I could try and get this kill. The only problem is he's going to drag him out. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Come on, lock.
MiG-21, watch out, Goon.
Yeah, no, he's just zipped past me. I tried to get a firing solution, but I didn't have enough time.
Right.
Got a critical hit on the Su-7. Gonna try and flip it around and go for the MiG-21.
Shit.
Sir, I'm either gonna kill you or you're gonna pancake flying like that.
Locked on him.
Oh, no, I pancaked. Fuck, I thought I had some more room. Oh, well. I tried to pull up, but the Harrier does not pull up. I distracted him enough. You were getting all the kills this game, so oh well.
I should have pulled on you instead of the Su-7.
No,
I would have gotten him earlier.
I booped the Su-7. He's still flying around, though, but you were getting all the kills anyway. Not my game.
It's fucking MiG-21, though.
Yeah, no, they're just gonna... The MiG-21s have one advantage. They just go straight and outrun everything at this tier. That's the only thing they can do, and they're gonna use it, because they know if they slow down near us, they're gonna die.
Can I get a front aspect, for God's sake?
You might be able to if you give it enough leeway. Then you kind of gotta wiggle it around. You're gonna get it at, like, less than 1.
No. No, I'm not gonna turn. He's gonna turn on me.
No, he's going straight up.
That trick can work only so many fucking times, Meg.
Yeah, no, he's coming back in. Now you might be able to get that side aspect lock.
Yes.
Come on, launch. Come on.
Box.
Nope.
No, went down. Alright. How many's left on here?
He might be it. Yeah, no, he's it.
And for me, it's me and this hunter. Come on, hunter, get him.
Did you become a submarine for the queen? Yes.
I really don't want to fucking fight this bastard.
Yep, it's gonna be, well, he's gonna run out of fuel before you if he keeps burning like that.
Yeah.
But so, this is the one thing that annoys us, things that are faster than us, but the MiG might get the kill, or might run out of ammo before he actually, you know, is able to kill either of us. Well, either Martin or the hunter over there. I, unfortunately, slammed into the ground. I probably would have been help here, because I still had all of my missiles. But I made a
No,
whoops.
he's fucking turning in again. He's waiting for me to break.
Mm-hmm. The good old, I'm just gonna go home now routine. Fastest way to get enemies to turn back around. So he's probably, he looks like he's fixing to go for the hunter.
He's turned again.
So it looks like he's fixing to get on the hunter. Yeah, they're turning and doing stupid shit over there.
Oh, bollocks, he's on the hunter.
Mm-hmm. Now he's got a missile, too. The hunter, you better break. Yeah, he's...
Fuck it, I got guns.
At this point, it's, you know, head-onning him and attempting to put some 30s into his fucking engine are probably the smartest idea. Because you're not going to catch him like this unless he bleeds all his energy like a moron. He's turning into you. There we go! That's one for the queen! Woo! That was the only way that was going to end.
That's a drink!
That was the only way that was going to end, because he would have just kept running all day long. But, there you go. Good shot, good shooting, number one.
Okay. That is definitely a drink.
You were grossly overpowered, and still we have these harrowing moments. Why would you need anything else? But right, no, this is wrong, guys. Right now, we're ruining the game. We're toxic. We're destroying the game with these planes, right? Mm-hmm. Frankly, if this is unbalanced, I don't want the game to be balanced, because fuck playing anything else. I'm getting everything that I want out of this plane. The only thing is, oh, it's under-tiered and the missiles are way too easy to use. But at the end of the day...
106,000 lions.
Good for you, sir. That was your game, see? I didn't get any kills because that wasn't my game. My game will come around, though. But why would I play anything else? I'm getting everything that I need. It's just that I'm getting it a little bit too hard, and everybody's... there's just some salty people that wanted to actually win, too. But, well, it's a competitive game.
So Sodom.
Pretty much. This is what War Thunder actually instills. I mean, if it was a better game with a better community and developers that actually listened and meaningfully updated their game, we wouldn't be here. I would actually feel like a bad person for talking like this. But here, no. What do I stand to lose? Nothing. I have my enjoyment of the game, but my pride is a little bit harsh here because, no, the War Thunder community is not going to respect me. They only watched my meme videos, and most of them don't even realize they're all made by the same person if they watched, like, multiple ones. So, it's not like my fame was anything more than vapid anyway. Pissed a whole lot of people off taking them offline, though. Oh
boy.
Oh boy, were they angry and missing me when I was gone for a bit. Oh boy. You stand to lose $50 to dunk on them. Money well spent. And, hey, this is my job. Tax write-off.
Only if I were so lucky.
We play video games for fun, right? I could spend $60 on buying Anthem! Or I could spend $60 to,
I'm sorry, what? Buy what? What's Anthem?
Battlefield 5. No?
EA made another game that year? I swear, I can't remember.
I don't know.
What was it that I read that one time where, they're reworking the game, but are contemplating completely renaming it because Anthem is synonymous with failure.
Yeah, apparently BioWare Austin is quietly overhauling Anthem, and they're like, what I said is they're going to change the name because it's too associated with failure.
No, that's what the report of it said.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I haven't heard anything else back about Anthem, but yeah, no. Hey guys, yeah, I could have spent like $70 on that sweet founder pack bonus Anthem pre-order.
We played the fucking beta. We knew it was gonna be shit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I could have spent $60 on that, or I could have spent $60 on this plane, which yeah, I'm feeling some pride and accomplishment here. So you know what? I think I made the right choice if I had to spend $50. Excuse me. A little close.
Whoa,
Whoa.
hello.
Whoa, yeah.
That's...
She kept sliding a bit. I didn't intend to do that. But yeah,
we're doing an air show now.
Yeah, the fucking circus. By the way, it's not BioWare working on it. It's two people in the back corner that wished it worked. Yeah, we're high enough. The other guys.
Enough, and also it looks like it's starting.
Yeah, the fun's starting.
By it's starting, I mean that was single AV8C.
Yeah, that guy and the Harriers that are above and in front of us are probably going to nab anything that appears. So, yeah, no, the ride's starting. Let's get in there.
You gotta be on the ground then.
Yeah, mostly on the...
No. Here we go.
They're over
there.
there.
Far out.
But yeah,
it's an F4E.
So yeah, losing money. Well, you have to, you know, that. Yes, that is an F4E. Wow. Okay, that's two F4Es. Ooh. That's a C. That's another E. Oh boy, we got an up tier. We have a MiG-21 bis. One single solitary MiG-21 bis and an SMT. Harriers took out the F. Actually, no, that was the MiG. Right. Okay.
They were fighting with the Russians.
What? Yes.
Good. I'm confused. I'm gonna jump on this 100.
All right. I don't think the E's are going to be a threat, so I'd like to shoot one down, but they're not going to be a threat. So you drop on the 100, I'm going to drop on this 104.
Nope, I'm out of range.
I think I can...
am I?
No, I'm going fast enough if I can actually get the lock here, and I'd see the fucking marker.
Somebody else got him.
Nope, that Harrier's probably going to get the shot. Yeah, I ain't going fast enough. That T2, though.
He looks like he's trying to go fuck me, though.
Well, I'm gonna roll right in, and I'm gonna fucking give him what for, because he's flying directly into my fucking path here.
Yep, you get him. I'm passing him.
Alright,
off to the 100.
He's gonna be frontal...
Or the 100's dead, okay. That's fine, too.
Nope, he's gonna start running. I don't see any... all the Phantoms are fucking dead. I'm pretty sure a couple of Harriers... Now, a Harrier took out an E. Reasons to not play the Phantom. They're mounting. Unfortunately, I got knocked out of the shooting position and only had front-on passes. Oh well. I might be able to get that E though. I might, if it comes down here, I might be able to get him because I know his fat ass can't turn. That MiG-21 might get
flare,
him,
but that's about it.
Yes, but I might be too close. I might wind up being too close for him to effectively flare. Wait, hang on. Or maybe he won't fucking see me coming. Ooh! Ah! Whoa, that was that was the circus there. That, oh boy, that made an anime music video. What the fuck happened there? Just ever so slightly off, and he's gonna be running now. Yeah, that's the flares. Now he's got a conga line of vehicles coming after him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after ground targets.
Right, there's an F-104 on the deck. They might get him turning. I might have a chance here. I gotta cool down the fucking engine, though.
I still got one Seeker.
I still got 3.
But, I'll let you fellas deal with this shit.
Yeah, no, he's in... wait, no, the MiG-21 might get a gun kill if this Phantom is cheeky enough to actually get him off his ass. But, then I'm standing right here, so, no prizes. Alright, yes, no, he's doing a wiggly wobbly. He's doing a wiggly wobbly. 1.8, this fucking...
Wait a minute.
Wiggly wobbly, Biss, get out of the way! Fuck.
Fox 2. Ah, no, went up.
Swiggly swoogly, I'm gonna get this kill. Oh, didn't pay enough money. Missile away, come on. Missile out. Yes, of course he's going to flare. Ooh, no, hey, I still got more, my friend! Come on. Come on. You know what, fuck it. Whatever. Ooh! Ah! Just flood the targeting system. Yeah, no, we could be 10.0. We could be 10.7 aircraft. You wouldn't notice a difference. I mean, sure, you wouldn't be shooting at, you know. Ah! Pulled right, but you wouldn't be styling on F-86s anymore. But no, we can do this.
If you put the guns to our head, we can in fact do this. Here we are.
But this is how it should be, right, guys? This is balanced, right? I mean, we're winning, right? That was a skill-based game, right? Right? Right. GR7 with ass ramps.
Did you notice that they removed the ground impact effects? Like, remember how in the beta where we were shooting the ground, but we heard, like, you know, the A-10's traditional, like, where you hear the rounds impacting off the ground and the explosions?
Maybe a little bit, but yeah, they seem to kind of...
It's not the same as it was in the dev servers, what I mean.
Maybe they turned the effects down. Maybe they thought they were overkill. But that's another meteor that I'm never gonna fly. All right, moving right along here. Next up is the Venom, because it's the cheaper of the pair here, and you two could be grinding every tree, every branch in the UK tree if you buy a Harrier GR1. But yeah, no, 97. You know what? I'm gonna get to 2 million, and then we're gonna call it, because it's almost fucking midnight now. I'm at 1,973,000. Let's get up there to 2 million lions, and then, if they suddenly decide to add an 11, an 11.0 or 11.7 tier, sure, I'll be first in line there. So I can use my tornado to not actually ground attack, or do anything of value, because that's not how the game is played, right, guys? They could add planes like that, but they're going to be worthless. Unless they're secretly really good fucking dogfighters. Because that's all that fucking matters. And again, if you're displeased by this, and then, the Harrier is just the apex of the thing that you wanted. The apex of everything going on here is going to be an aircraft that's really fucking good. Oh, hey! Hey!
Hey! Wait a minute, this is San Diego.
Well, hey, look, it's that new map. Which we've seen once today.
Wait a fucking second, this is San Diego!
This is the first fucking time I have seen this map. I knew it existed, but when the fuck was it this is a new map. This is a brand spanking new map that they put in. It's still fucking small, but I got an air start. Why did I get... Is this RUR?
Yeah, no, we got an air start in this.
Why, though?
How fan?
Alright, let's go fly in between the skyscrapers, and they're very large ones. I guess this is what we get for... wait, no. This is our reward for me shooting down a Harrier. The game's like, I don't know where the fuck to put them, guys. They're not dying.
No, we're fighting Yankees and Japs.
Unsurprisingly. Yes, Harriers. Harrying Harriers. Yes. So it's probably going to be, maybe an EJ, maybe an F4E, if it's actually up tier, because I don't think, we're 9.7 on our team. We didn't get another aircraft, so it might be 9.7.
This isn't San Diego. The terrain doesn't match, but the fucking shape of the harbor does.
Right, so how are the ground targets allotted here? Do they have pillboxes on the city streets? I can't target any of them. They look like hard targets, so they might be like pillboxes. In which case, alright.
Alright, so Goon, are you ready for Assault Horizon?
Yes.
The map?
So, alright, so where's that Sukhoi that can conveniently fly in front of me as I weave between buildings?
Okay, these buildings do not match the aesthetic at all.
Okay, yes, they have...
F-86, 12 o'clock.
Martin, they've militarized Central Park by the looks of things.
Oh no, not Central Park.
Hang on here.
That's where I was gonna put the Giuliani Memorial Slave Coliseum. Hobo Coliseum. Hobo Coliseum. That's what I meant to say.
Missile away. And... Oh, no! He had just a little bit too much Delta V, but now he's not gonna get away from that one. Martin, I hope we don't have any unfortunate... Oh, no, he impacted a building. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can't have that on stream. So,
I'm pretty sure that's a Rockefeller building. Oh, shit, teach it behind me.
I'm pretty sure one of these buildings is actually the World Trade Center. One of them. Like that one. I'm pretty sure. That's just a weird aspect ratio World Trade Center. Martin, keep turning. I'm bringing the nose down. Hold on. Hold on. Missile away. Oh, it detonated. Fucking Christ. Somebody's got a crock pot on in one of these fucking buildings.
Locking.
I got him. Hang on. Missile away.
Box 2.
We made sure.
Hey, I got an assist.
We made sure. Okay, aviator on my
Harrier.
Oh. Nope. Oh, no! Wait, missed the building! Oh, thank God I missed the building. Wait, missed the other building! Oh, damn it. It's okay, I landed on the trees and, on the sidewalk. We're fine. You see, this is an interesting looking map. It's just that, as you see, the problem remains that there's just too much shit going on the air in order to actually deviate and even look at the ground targets for an extended period of time, which is the major problem with the game as I see it. But most people will bitch, whine, and complain that, no, that's not it. It's all about some problem with air-to-air, which, well, this is what you're gonna get if you keep up that logic.
The enemy is winning.
Locked on. Box 2. Splash.
Oh, good kill. F-104 closing.
Hey, buddy.
Well, he's dead too. Well,
That's
City was a nice map. I wish we could.
2.5.
I wish we could play it more. But Lord knows if we're actually going to fucking get it anytime soon. But so yeah, they're adding new maps. Did that actually? That's a brand spanking new map. Did that map do anything to address the prevalent problems in the game? No. No.
But fuck, it was a little bit fun.
It was new. It was nice. It was interesting to look at. That's about it.
And smash into.
Yes. It would be nice if the maps actually, fixed some of the problems with the game, but the only thing they've really done is they've added a map with skyscrapers as terrain, which is, in itself, interesting. The only problem is,
back to Spain.
We have been playing the game for 7 hours. That's the first time and probably the only time tonight we're ever going to see it. But wait.
Piece of broccoli.
Oh, wait, no, there's the Baku, and that's the... Oh, you can select between the Baku or the Forrestal. Okay. Neat.
Huh.
Yes, hello. Hello, you and your working, air defense guns. I will be relying on you. Do not let me down, Tomoish.
Wow.
Yeah, that guy didn't get the memo of it's not an aircraft carrier.
That guy was expecting,
a yeet. He didn't get a yeet.
A yeet.
Baku-san does not yeet.
Russian carriers do not have yeet.
They do not have yeet. They service helicopters and exactly one plane. If you want yeet, you go Admiral Kuznetsov. Yes, and you go ski ramp. You see, Martin, wouldn't it be interesting if we were operating from a Baku in a long-duration strike mission to where we go out, we drop our ordnance on a target, and then we come back, rearm, and, just, go back and forth? Wouldn't it be nice to call the Baku home?
It would be.
this is the experience that I want. Long duration missions where, you know, you get to feel a bit comfortable in your planes. You get really homey. They won't let me have that, though, because everyone's so obsessed with this one-and-done fucking Counter-Strike
Those are
gameplay.
still Bismarcks.
Yes, those are still Bismarcks. No idea how that works. But that's what I want. Am I gonna get it? No fucking idea. Gaijin's too busy adding boats that.
Look, I just want a bar. I want an O club. That is that all? Is that too much?
I want
We could just hang out between sorties.
I want enduring conflict with carriers.
AV8, 2 o'clock low.
Right, I see him. You go after him. I'm gonna take the long way around just in case anyone else jumps out of the fucking
Warming
dock.
up. Fox 2.
Good.
Splash 1.
Attention to the map.
Okay, he's dead. Doesn't look like anybody came this way either. But I'd love to get to grips with VTOL control and actually managing the aircraft. The only problem is in War Thunder, you don't land! So, why would I ever need the VTOL? F1 incoming. Oh,
F1 closing and F100 closing.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a shot on the F1. He looks like he's gonna be passing around. Nope, going too fast.
He's going for me. Ooh. He hit me a bit.
Okay, he's turning back. Actually, nope, no, he's not. What's that F100 doing? He's diving on me. Alright, I'm not gonna catch that F1 like this.
No joy on missile.
Okay. Dip and dive. Okay. The F1's gonna come back up and around, but he's not a concern.
Whoa, why did I just dodge? Oh.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, another F100.
Box 2.
And good kill. F1's coming back in. 10 o'clock.
Spotted.
And he's going after you. I'm gonna try to get the shot in. Or nope, he just went straight away. Fine. We can do this all fucking day. This looks like this is our fight. Everybody else is fighting on the other side of the map. Hmm? Oh, they're complaining about how this ram was never mounted operationally. Well, that's old news. It's been on the Hunter forever. All right, well, Martin, looks like it's me and you versus this F-100 and F-4. I still got all my missiles. So assuming I get a fucking shot on these guys, we can take them, but they're going to play keep away with their advantage.
F-100's coming down, F-1's turning around.
All right, let's see here. Let's play weird. Okay, the F-100's coming at you.
He's over, F-1 turned around.
Alright, where's the F1's coming back in, you right? Okay, let's turn into the F1.
F1's on me.
Right, let me see if I can bring the nose up and finally get that swipe. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on.
F-100 turned around.
Yeah, he's coming back at me. I'm still not in range to fire. Where the fuck is he? Up there.
Need cover.
The F1's looking like he's breaking away out of the combat zone.
F-100's on you. I'm braking on him. Box 2.
That's my engine. Get his ass.
Splash.
Well, there's that.
I'm gonna try and take the F-1 to the carrier.
Well, unfortunately, we were going back and forth until we actually got a kill, but that's what happens when the Harrier fights something it doesn't have an altitude advantage over and has a speed advantage. That's the one weakness of the Harrier. However, as you can see, it's not really that big of a fucking deal. You're kind of basically just the Hunter, but, well, the roadie Hunter does not have SRAMs, or else we would have had this problem way earlier.
Thank you.
The mouse was never operational, and yet it's in the game. They removed it, though.
When you feel threatened by SRAMs, just say no. They cannot legally hurt you.
Maybe they haven't
Oh,
realized...
Jesus Christ, our carriers are turning.
Right. So, well, maybe that F1, if he's still out there, maybe he hasn't realized that the Baku actually can shoot at him. So, I guess try and land and see what happens.
Yeah, I want to rearm before I do anything else.
So this is a once in a fucking who knows how long situation where you actually can land. But it's only because
Yeah, because I can rely on my carrier to actually shoot these fuckers down.
Well, that's a new and exciting thing. But, actually, like, how many times have we completely obliterated the enemy team or gotten immediately wrecked? Basically every game all night. So it's kind of a shock that we actually have time to actually land while the game is still going on. Alright. Yeah, might want to give it a bit of a flare. No, up. Right,
Yeah,
almost.
yeah, I got this. I have this, comrade.
Okay, fine. I don't see that F1 anywhere. Mm-hmm. And picturesque landing.
11 seconds.
We do this all day. We would learn how to do this efficiently and be the best goddamn airman off this helicopter carrier that it had ever seen. Unfortunately, Gaijin won't fucking let us do that. Or they don't seem to feel the need to actually let us do that. I would do this because it's interesting. It's fun. It's a little bit of work, but at the end of the day, it feels cool. It makes me really feel like I'm actually flying a plane. You know that thing that flying games are supposed to do, right? Remember that? But does anyone care about this gameplay? No. No, man, it's all about that skill-based gameplay, right? It's all about that esports-ready competitive gameplay, right? Who cares if flying a plane is nothing like flying a plane? Who cares what it's about as long as the kids go? Tried simulator mode? Yes, I have tried awful controls. It's alright, the Harrier can't be played in sim right now because it's using a helicopter's fucking flight model and spins for no reason. I mean, you could play it like a normal aircraft, but why would I want to do that with a Harrier?
Alright, do I go for the 1048 or I look for that F1?
I mean, I guess, double up with the teammates?
Yeah, might as well.
Better than getting jumped alone.
Safest bet.
Oh, wait, hang on here. Well, after they kill him, I think I've got an Avenger. Okay, Jack of all trades, domination, be the best. AA, anti-mech. No, I do not have one. Oh, well.
Whoever it is, it may not be the F1, and they're talking about carrier landings.
So, somebody must be...
somebody survived. No? No, the IKEA guy died earlier. No, never mind.
Okay, so there's actually two enemies remaining on the enemy team. So it's that White Snake guy who's probably in an AV-8 if he's complaining about that. But so, yeah, simulator battle can give you some of it at the cost of the accessibility of the game, because mouse joy is fucking awful. It's not even really that great with a stick either. You have to really fuck with it to get it to work, which I'm not really seeing that much of a reward from it. I want to play this with the ease of control for mouse aim, but I also want it to last longer and have more to do. It's not a difficult concept to understand.
There he is.
The F1's not a carrier plane. What the fuck is he doing?
I'll tell you now. Yes, comrade. Please, turn.
This is gonna be whack-a-mole. He's gonna keep... The only thing he can do is just kind of circle and try and swipe at you guys, and eventually he's gonna... F-104 is coming straight at you.
Yep, I'll see him. No. He is coming at me.
He ain't gonna have a lot of rounds left if he keeps doing that. Okay, F1 is still climbing away straight. The F-104 is... he's zipping on his merry way because he can. But you're rearmed. You could sit here all day. And yeah, the Harrier, you must be new here.
He's going into the vertical. Shit.
Yeah, F1's coming right back at you.
That's okay, I can keep juking him.
He's going for the other Harrier. So they're just going to try and line up targets and come in. It's about all they can really do. That Harrier should start fucking breaking if he wants to survive, and he's broken away. Oh, you might have the shot.
Fox 2.
Oh, nope, missed. Didn't track properly.
Bollocks.
F1's coming back down on top of you. Yeah, he's missed. He's going to round back over for the other Harrier, and this is how this is going to go until one side runs out of fuel.
If we can start dragging them, break.
That's a
No
papa.
Right? I'm gonna have to try and drag them over.
And lost the Hunter somewhere along the line back there. Oh, well.
Yeah, the 104 knocked him out. Ooh. That's no good.
That's no good.
That's no good, Tavarish.
Alright, he's coming. Martin, I guess head on the F1. That's about it.
Glory to the Principality of Xeon. Glory to the Principality of Xeon.
Ah!
Nope.
Well, if you can roll the plane over, you'll probably catch the F-104 as he tries to come back. Or he might be
I'm
gone.
gonna try and make it towards the carrier.
F-104 is still up. No idea where the fuck he is. He's not behind you.
No, he's there. There he is.
Okay, there he is. Set up for a pop-up attack?
No, I'm not gonna be able to bring them back, so, yep.
Nope.
Here we go. Last
this is
stand at the Alamo.
This is about it. You can't. You're way too far away from the carriers to really be able to do that without them just firing a missile at you. Up! Up! He's getting sloppy.
My engine's getting tired.
Okay, right. So he's gonna go back up and now he's turning.
Right.
He's turning. Oh, he's turning. Nah, he just went straight away.
No. My output's decreasing.
The air spawn at Mach was not worth the stress of landing on a ship that was turning. The F1's not a carrier plane, you dolt. You wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. Such a knowledgeable player base we have here.
Let's see if I can't elude them.
You know, it'd be nice if we could just, if we can land at the outpost and resupply. Just kind of have a helicopter pad out there for us, right? Dispersed landing pad.
Shit. Fuck. No. No!
Oh well.
Yeah. I saw him panicked.
Okay, may I ask something? I am new to War Thunder. I am a new War Thunder player, and I just have to ask, what's the best nation to play for air battles? The
My
answer
condolences, first of all.
is first of all, don't. Then, the Swedes are pretty good all the way up their tree now because they're the most flavor of the month. However, the Draken is kind of a meme machine that you're going to have to get specific grips with.
Generally, I've heard very good things about the Swedes, the Germans.
It depends on what planes you
They're
actually
alright.
want to fly. Because you want to go all the way to the top. Russians, French, American for jets.
Debatable.
Well, I'm over 2 million, so let's find a better match to end on than that one, because that was kind of disappointing.
Yeah. Okay. My personal opinion, I would go the British because at least the propellers are easier to use. You can better retain energy with most Spitfires.
Right. So it's durable, but their top tier planes kind of peter out because there really isn't anything interesting here aside from
America for power.
You get the Harriers now, but really at the end of the day, the end game British is just kind of spotty, and they're second class in terms of like the U.S. and Russia, who are getting all the new planes essentially. The U.S. is kind of mediocre, not gonna lie, in every aspect. It kind of doesn't really do anything well, and people will say, "Oh, well, the Phantom is superior than every other plane at its top tier. Oh, its energy retention and turn rate are amazing." Oh, but I own a Phantom. I've really tried to like the plane. I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. There is nothing really satisfying about the plane other than firing missiles at higher tier planes and getting hits at, like 5 kilometers. But then if I wanted that, I'm here now. This is way fucking better than the Phantom. Way fucking better. And then, if you also want really good missiles, you have the Mirage. You have 2 Magics. They are basically almost guaranteed kills. You only get 2 of them, but you also have a Matra, which is the best radar-guided missile in the game currently because it actually can hit things.
Actually, oddly enough, I'm yet to hit something with the radar-guided Mantra.
The Sparrows
now,
on
the heat Mantra, on the other hand, I've been able to get kills with that.
Yes, but the Sparrows on the Phantom aren't that big of a deal. Yes, you can climb at high altitude and maybe sight one guy up, but the reliability is so fucking poor that really you're just gonna have to dump all of your missiles to actually maybe even remotely get one out there, because they might pre-detonate or they might just go off into nowhere. So, Phantom's not really that great. I really don't understand what people are going on about when they say it's the best plane in the game. Yes. We'd also have green, the full green HUD if they actually cared to give us a HUD. But yes. Ooh. I've got Blue Force Tracker that I can't see because the stick's in the fucking way, and every time I actually want to look at it, I slam my head on the fucking sight.
Who?
F for the Harry. What?
He's a console player. Fuck him.
We're not saying that we're elitist, but generally speaking, elitism is the only thing left in this fucking game, because it's definitely not genuine sportsmanship and,
No, just an ever-encroaching race war between the PC and console players.
Right, that
race
and
war,
that,
which I look forward to.
That and also the people who buy bushes for ground vehicles and the people who don't.
Yeah, I mean,
you think I'm cancer?
I can't imagine who
people spent money on
who would
bushes.
ever buy
German players. German players would buy bushes.
I don't necessarily like bushes, to play the German tanks, but look, Goon, when I can hide my Zis 30 super fucking good and get 10 kills in a match because people aren't seeing the bush through the early morning fog, it's pretty fucking hilarious.
Yes, it is. But see, there you go. You're just having fun by abusing something because you paid money for it. That's all really worth wound up being.
AV8?
I'm gonna go for... Actually, I'm gonna go for this F-100. He's a bigger fucking threat. We'd have to chase him around.
Yeah, he's trying to slot in on me.
He's up and over. There's the... We got a couple of problems here.
Yeah, so I noticed.
Oof. It's just a fuselage. Cosmetic damage. And he's fucked. Okay, so... Right, where'd that F-100 go?
Box
Oh.
2.
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna...
Flash 1.
Martin, can you get a shot on that AV-8?
Yep. Locking. Box 2.
If you don't get him,
Nope.
I'll get him.
Get him.
Well, I gotta pick up some fucking speed here. Come on, turn around. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Right as the Seeker head would have burnt out, and... Whoa! There's that fucking Japanese saber again! Oh, well there's an F1. Yeah, no, he's moving too fast. Yeah, no. He's gaining too much speed. That's an F-100, though. I would rather not be shot by that guy. We're doing the same shit again. It's an F-1 and an F-100.
Mm-hmm. 2 different players, mind you, but...
Another F-100 coming in on me. Those two guys are nowhere fucking near me, so... Okay, the F-1's turned around. The F-100's gonna go right the fuck over my head. The F-1 probably will take a swipe at me. No, he's just gonna, go about his fucking business.
Splash, and I'm on fire.
Oh, well,
Come on,
good
come
kill.
on, come on. Ah, damn. Sorry, I can't get a lock on that F1. Punching out, see you at the O Club.
Alright, neither am I. That F-100's gone. I might as well turn back in here and maybe get a swipe at one of these guys. Like this other F-100, who's probably, turning and burning here. Come on, 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 come on. Nope, I didn't get the frontal aspect lock nearly in time. Oh well. Okay, now he's dead. Hello! Oh! Well, I got a critical hit. I thought that was good enough. I should have broke off, but I probably wouldn't have been able to get away. Yes, I know I've got a left wing. Yeah, mm-hmm. Now, if the fire goes out, I might be able... Nope, yep, it went out. The engine's out, though. I might be able to just kind of... Just... Come on. Come on, you still got control.
Oh, you got an F-100 coming up your 6.
Okay, engine's out, and the plane just really just doesn't want to move. Yeah, no, the only thing... I've only got negative G control, so I'm good. I'm in. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
We're fighting planes that actually can beat us. Wow. Well, I guess the Harrier's balanced then, right, guys?
Yes, I do. Okay.
I guess the Harrier's actually balanced because I have trouble fighting F-100s and F-1s.
Clearly, because we managed to be killed, we're balanced.
Right. All right, one more game here. I actually want to get a fucking kill. Because I know we can. It's not going to be that difficult. We just have to slide in one of these fucking games. I'm going to have a good game, because that's what the Harrier's given me all day. I'm doing fine today. Really, I could play this all night, but... Oh, hey! Now we're getting this map. Was it something about 12 o'clock? Mm-hmm. Well, no, just the air point. Boy, would it be nice to have a carrier over here or something, right, guys? It's almost like the water is there for something. How is the cat? Currently stalking behind my monitors. I gotta feed her, though. That's probably one of the reasons why I should probably get up. Other than, actually listening to what Martin has to say, to maybe plan things for next month, and then also going to bed, eating myself, because I haven't actually eaten anything all day.
Yeah, you should do that, especially if you're, sick.
Feeling a little better, but yeah, basically all I had was coffee. I slept most of the day today. I got up at like 3 o'clock. Now we go back into... Oh, there's fog. Ooh, fog. Yes, the cat is currently skulking around, and she probably actually wants out of the room after fucking 7 hours of sitting behind me. He's been in here since I started, so we'll go see to her. I fed her before we started, though, so... Now it's about time for dinner, and I'm gonna get some dinner, and then probably call it a night.
Yeah, it is pretty late.
Oh, well hello, SU-7. What are you doing? Lawn darting.
Did he crash into a building?
I do not know. He crashed into the ground from what I can see.
3 Yak-38s.
Hang on, hang on here, hang on, threading the needle. Missile away.
Gun, break!
Wait, oh! Oh, no. Ah! No, yeah, whatever. I tried to actually... This is what happens when you go in low with the Harrier. You're lining yourself up for those situations. See, I've been climbing, so... You know, this is what happens. This is what happens when I stop caring. I start just trying to get kills, and then everything goes to shit. Can't nut with the SRAMs. Really? Missile break. Missed.
Juking. Fifth.
Roll the other way. Well, there's that guy. That's not the guy who was shooting at you, but you could have rolled the other way and then probably, maybe taken a pop shot. That's what I've been starting to do. And I suppose this is Governor's Island? What the fuck? A factory of some sort. Wow, it could almost like that could be a strategic target for
Oh, hello.
No,
comrade, come back.
There's a meteor on our team. Huh.
Shit.
Yeah, MiG-19 on your ass. He's off. Roll in. Ready that fucking seeker.
Where is he?
Left wing, or right wing, right wing. Come on, come on, come on, get that nose up. Almost. Almost, come on. Cross. Fire!
Box tip.
It went straight down. Ready another one. Oh. No. That's what happens at slow speeds, but oh well. It's kind of a dice roll. Okay, one more game, I promise. I actually want to get one kill. Can I get one kill? You've been giving them to me all night. Don't kick me out yet. I have nowhere to go. I only have to do, all I have to do is, consume food.
And anime and alcohol.
Potentially, yes, but it's still, well, it's still work day, so I don't think I can.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
I don't think I can kick.
Who said I was talking about you?
All right, he can, because whatchamacallit, he's not the one running the show here, even though he does a lot of work. So, one more. That's why you can't SAM with SRAMs. The SRAMs are very good. They just rely on you absolutely being in the optimal area to use them. If you're slightly out of the optimal area, they may not work. So, you just have to make sure that you are...
I probably could have put guns on him.
Probably, but oh well. So, that's one of the advantages that the other Harriers have. They can fire the Sidewinders from hover or dead slow and still probably hit their targets, but Harrier GR1 does have 4 missiles. They all only have 2. And really, all you need to do with the SRAMs is actually climb, and maybe not lawn dart, but hey, we got down tier.
Remember that one episode of Area 88 where that was the entire plot of the episode, using a fucking Harrier to AA battery?
Yes. I remember the giant fence.
No. This was the 2004 TV show, not the OVA.
Right. I didn't watch that.
There's an Indian kid who's one of the pilots. Yeah, a kid flying a fucking Harrier, who at one point just fucking points the Harrier straight up at an oasis and uses his fucking Harrier as an AA battery. As shit, and just kind of fucking leads them over.
Huh! I mean, you can do that, but Harriers. But yes, that's the TV version. I'm much more partial to the OVAs because, sweet mother of Christ, that's just golden age of anime right there. Detail and theatrics.
The
nice
detail
feeling.
is lacking in the TV version of Area 88 because it's all CG, but
it's cheap. It's cheap CG.
yeah, it's cheap Bandai CG.
It gets the job done, but The Area 88 OVAs are a fucking sight to behold.
Do you like plain gore?
Do
you like regular gore?
Do you like...
Do we have the fucking anime for you? Because none of the missiles in this show are armed.
Right, yes. Do you like Sidewinders slamming directly into planes and tearing them apart?
And through.
Yes, through. Do you like lovingly crafted, frame-by-frame animation of this, sawing open the fuselage of a plane, exposing the compressor blades and the fuselage, and also making the pilot a bloody mess in the middle of all of this, and then exploding? Well, Area 88.
We got the shit for you.
Oh, dear God, did Japan have you fucking covered. And remember, Mickey was always right.
Mickey was always right.
You can take the man...
You can take the man out of Vietnam, but you can't take the Vietnam... Fuck! Doing you say it, I think I'm a little too tired.
You can take the man out of Vietnam, but you can't take the Vietnam out of the man. Meaning that once a man gets comfortable in this kind of environment, he gets comfortable. And nothing's ever quite the same when you go back, back home on rotation. People
Back to the real world.
People don't quite understand. Maybe they never will. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay, do I have anyone crawling up my ass? Not really. That MiG-17 is coming this way, but yeah, no, that, I could have used that missile better, but it's a try. I'm getting mostly frontal aspect locks. Or the frontal aspect engagements. I'm gonna get rid of this MiG-17 that's bullying this, the Skyhawk. Anyone over here? No, it's an AI. Somewhere. Come on, baby, pick up. Martin, the MiG-17's looking at you. I'm out of range.
I see him.
If you could just kinda... Missile, break. Right, I'm on him. Hang on, he's in range. Missile away. Or... Nope, not. He was just pulling away a little bit too hard. That's an F5. Now, watch it. Now he's in range, but you're in the way. He's passing right in front of you. Come on, you son of a bitch. There we go. No, that's the Swift! God damn! Why does everyone...
What? There we go!
Well,
it was trying to choose between the fucking Swift and the MiG.
Returning to the base.
Which one's the real enemy? Okay, who the fuck is this? That's an ME-163?
Oh, wonderful.
Sir, we've got a rocket interceptor up there. I'm not getting any kills. I might be able to get the 163 though, but I'm not really getting any kills. Also, I've been stepping on the web so much that I'm out of water. Oh well.
Need cover.
Am I gonna land? No.
We are losing.
Clearly, I'm gonna get myself killed way before then.
Splash 2.
Yak 38's going after the hunter over there. Ah, yeah, that guy's back there behind you.
Yeah, I pulled right in front of him.
I might be able to get a rocket
2
plane.
kills.
I might be able to get a rocket plane with the SRAM. Come on, Locke. No, he gotta shut his engine off. Oh, damn it! I figured I was gonna get away from him, but no. No, well. Ah! Come on! Now you're gonna be a bitch about this, because I've been winning all day.
Yeah, desire sensor's going off, goon.
Nah, I just need one. Just one! Just one, because I know I can fucking get it.
Well, I'm back over 6 million.
I'm also over 2 million, and, well, I lost some money there, but 2,011,000. Yeah, a punished Phonto, a man decide his SRAM kills. Because I'm not playing as well as I was, because I'm tired now and I'm getting lazy, because I've been enjoying myself. But I know what to do. Yes, you can fly the Harrier like an idiot and die. It is possible. That means it's balanced, though, right, guys? Oh, well. Go get some warm food soon, though. I'm going to, as soon as I actually, as soon as I close up the stream here, I'm going to listen to what Martin wants to tell me, and then I'm going to get up, I'm going to feed my cat, and then I'm going to see to myself. So, that's pretty simple. He's on my bed. Okay. Also, I've got to fold my laundry, because I trapped myself. I dumped out all my laundry onto my bed, so I can't go to sleep until I fold the fucking thing. Come on. Come on. There's plenty of people out there playing video game. Sleep on your clean clothes. I mean, if I was incredibly lazy, yes, but typically it's in front of me so that I'll actually do it before I go to bed. Oh well. Of course, the last couple of games at the end are the worst, but we've been having good games.
Just how
all
it
day.
goes.
Yeah, that's just how War Thunder works, but we're so far ahead of the curveball here. I'm just getting a kill, not because I want the kill or need the kill. Well, not because I want the kill to do anything other than just say, I win. That's about it.
Ah, there we go.
It's a very simple thing, but at the end of the day, this is kind of what War Thunder does. But I'm ahead of the curve here, so it's not like I feel like a wasting illness to, put a cap on the night to some degree. Walk away with some dignity. I've got plenty of fucking dignity. I just want to run the game until I can actually get a kill when I feel like it. I just want to, have everything line up and just kind of look at one guy and fire a missile, just watch him explode. Alright. So now we're going to play sensibly. Gonna go up to 30,000 feet.
Wait, what were we doing then?
Well, I kind of leveled off at middle altitude and went for the first thing that I saw. Also, we're playing with the Americans, so we have all the Harriers. Hooray! Hooray. You got kills, though. You're fine.
Yep.
Welcome to die, says the guy on our team. And come on. Come on. And zoom climb. Okay, up at about 25 degrees. Turning slightly into the fight here, even though this is probably a little bit too close to the fight already. We're past the halfway point on the map, and this is where things start to go fucking sideways. Might have to deal with the supersonic if he's coming this direction, but we should be far enough away. Pull that fucking engine down. Maintain that 25-degree climb and just start turning, so I'm going to be at least facing the enemy that are coming at me if they show up here. At least it's not dawn.
Huh.
What?
In the background, watching a video of a compilation of airsoft guns that have been coming out in the last 2-3 years. Somebody made a double Makarov. You know the double 1911?
They made a... Why?
I fucking...
I mean, that's probably going to be way more comfortable.
The WeTech double barrel Makarov.
It's probably going to be way more comfortable to shoot for your wrists than the 2011.
I mean, remember, this is airsoft.
I mean, I suppose true, yeah. So it's not a real gun, but I don't know.
Somebody attack him!
Alright, I'm on this MiG-21. I see the dot, but, he's going to be probably dicking around. No, he's turning. Now, if he doesn't see me, I might be able to get a shot on him. Looks like he's going to be turning back into the fight there.
Designated grid square.
He's right below my right stabilizer. For those of you at home. Alright, moving across that river right below me.
5, my left wing. Oh, MiG-19 high.
Oh, he came at that, mate. Nope, no, I don't want to do that today, sir. I also don't want to break my flaps, so, on, up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. But keep maneuvering like this, please. Yeah, he realizes he's out of energy and he can't really get me. Who's that? That's an F5 being chased by some other people. He's probably dead. MiG-19 high, not really looking at me, so it's me and this fucking MiG. Though I could do the I'm going home routine.
Box 2, splash 1.
Yeah, he's dipping out. Alright, I'm coming to you, Martin. If there's anything left. Yeah, there's plenty.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, you got a Yak 38 lining up on you.
Time to viff. Viff super good. I viff super good, comrade.
Yeah, you've got multiple planes in here. You keep going. That Yak 38, yeah, I think that was the one who fired both missiles, so... Oh, hey. Hello.
Yep.
Martin,
He
break.
fired both.
Actually, well,
Break
that
it.
is... Uh-oh. Duck that guy. And then... Come on. Missile away. Don't track the... What are you doing, you fool? Well, there
Good
it
kill,
is.
good kill.
There's my kill. It started
Up
to track...
above you, Yak 38.
Yeah. Okay, just put this in a fucking turn. Yep, there he is. Alright.
He's on me.
Yeah, I got him. Hang on, let me get the nose up. Missile away. Damn it! Martin, keep turning.
MiG-19, break, 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 break!
I'm alive. Ish. Oh, what? No, that's my tail and my stabilizer. But hey, I can give myself lift by pointing my nozzles down.
Another Yak 38.
I'm still alive. I still got this fucking MiG-19 above me, but... Get a little speed. Get a little speed. I'm alright. I'm peachy fucking key. I know that guy up there. I'm not sure what he's going to be doing here, but I'm fine. I can land at this airfield and rearm. As soon as these fuckers get away from the base. Drop that down there. Alright, Yak 38's coming back in. If I can just... I'm at speed, so I can launch a SRAM like this. That guy's fucked. Good. Come on, turn in a little harder. Turn... Yes. 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 Come on. Oh. Okay, before the engine fucking blows out. Okay, he's, oof. Maybe I don't want to land on that runway! Maybe I should find another place to rearm, but I don't think I have a choice. Well, there's that other Yak 38 over there. Water's out, but oh well. All those other assholes have disappeared, right? You know, still got this Yak coming in low. He's gonna be zipping around. He might come in and try and shoot at me, but, they're playing keep away. Fuck, I could've landed at this rate. I could've actually landed and probably stood a chance at rearming. 3 left. 2 of them are Yak 38s. Here's the other one.
Attack the enemy. Need backup.
Well, we would love to, but you're 17 kilometers away, my friend. Well, 14, but yeah, most of the lion's way there. Some people on the ground are taking pop shots at me. Okay, that guy's dead. Can I get this man, though? If he... I might be able to. He's gonna circle over the airfield. I might be able to cut this man off. I got my 1 kill, so I'm happy here. It'd be nice to get 2, though. The other yak has apparently crashed, and thus this is the last man.
Attack the enemy.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, aside from the oil pan, everything else in the plane is fine.
Yeah. Despite the smoke.
Despite the smoke. It's unfortunate, but... Yeah, I really could have landed. We're gonna go to the never-ending forest of Korea here. The map's way bigger than it lets on. Okay. I got missiles, but fuck if I actually get anywhere near them. I'm gonna have to wait until they fucking make them turn around.
Returning to the base.
Right?
Roger that.
No, he's gone straight away. Oh well.
Provide air cover for our base.
I'm sorry, what? You can do it, Yak. They're all virgin Harriers. You may be a mini Chad, but a Chad nonetheless. Well, okay, that goes for me. I own a Yak 38 too. I guess we're mini Chads. Burn the engine out. Now, I could have sworn that you could in fact land on this runway and still get repairs even to this day, but maybe I should probably just play it safe and go back home. Because I'm definitely gonna have to STOVL rather than actually VTOL. No water, the plane's been shot up. The oil's boiling. They're going to the ends of the earth back there. I'm almost assured that Harrier has eyes on that yak, wherever the fuck he is. Oh, he's coming back and he's all the way up there. Oh, okay. Well then. Not sure what his plan is. But these boys can land, I'll cover them. Yeah, he's coming back at us. Yes, go for the Harriers on the runway. Go for the Harriers on the runway. Go for the Harriers on the runway. Missile away. Nah, too fast. Damn it all. See, that's why I didn't want to land, because that's what happens when you land in War Thunder. But good on him, I also I also own a Yak 38, so oh well. He took a hit there, but... See, now we got a problem, and the problem is we have to chase this guy around. Alright, buddy boy, what are you doing? Ah! In the clouds! In the clouds! Alright, there we go. How did you lock me? Magic. Capitalist hacks. Magic. I'm honestly surprised I got that lock. I kind of just pressed it as, oh well, let's see what happens. Yeah, no, that was, that's in a cloud. I shouldn't have actually ever got that lock, but I guess they broke clouds. Well. And that's the game, and a good time to land. Good time to end off the stream, and, it looked like I'm gonna land. I totally had it. But remember, I'll be playing the Yak-38 once the Harriers are moved away from this battle rank, because I know which one's, better off currently, even though I have my connection to the Yak-38. So I will play the Yak-38, just as soon as the Harrier GR1 is moved away from it. But that's about 60,000, right? Just shy. 20,000 RP for whatever, really. I'm just researching a plane that I'm never going to fly. And that's over, just under 100,000 for over 2 million. But, yeah, that's good. We're good now. I think I can call it quits. And we actually won that battle as Baston. Most of these are actually victories, all in all. So hang on here. Let me get a tally here for the running fucking win rate of the Harrier. Holy shit, it's 80%. Yeah, no. That's 81 battles and 80%. So once we, that's going to keep going higher. It's not going to be 100% because that's impossible. But if I were to play another 20 matches and get it to 100 matches, that's probably going to creep up to closer to 90%. So that's out of 100 games, because this is how we used to do it in World of Tanks to judge effectiveness, over an 80% win rate. Closer to 90, maybe something like, getting close to 95, maybe, if I win every fucking game. Win rate out of a sample size of 100, which is a pretty good sample size from most things. Yeah, this plane's disgustingly overpowered, but
this has already got me 3.25 million lions.
I mean, for me it's 1.7, and I'm encroaching on the... I've eclipsed the, let's see here, the win rates of how much more money have I made with this thing. So Harrier, I'm closing in on outperforming the Hunter with nearly as many games. The Hunter might squeeze away, though. So the Hunter's being a little bit more efficient. Better than the Canberra, which is just, I play sim with that. And even though I haven't really made that much money. All right, no, there's the 1.3 million. 1.03 million in simulator battles. But, yeah, it's going to be an 80 to 90% win rate with the Harrier. It's busted, but at this point, this is the only thing we can do here with this gameplay, because clearly they're not interested in adding anything else to do other than just fight planes. So, well, I guess all we're going to have to work for, all we're really waiting for is a good plane. Now, we have a good plane today. It's a Harrier. The people will cry that it's overpowered and broken, but in the end, all everyone is grinding for is a good plane, so that they can win as many times as they feel like they want to. I'm getting that. So, once again, you can buy Victory in War Thunder. It's about $60. So, with that, that's it for today's show, folks. Thank you for being around here. Tomorrow, we might be getting back to actual work. Depends on the state that I wake up in. But I gotta go feed my cat and then feed myself. So, thank you all for being here. See you tomorrow.